Let's see. Let's check it out. Let's see. Let's check it out.
Yo. LOTWD.
All
Yo,
right.
it's Henry Resilient. I'm here to spill the tea.
Think we
Streaming
good?
all the drama, got eyes on the scene. Exposed to the truth, yeah, I'm calling them out. Power Ranger secrets, no shadow of a doubt. Cameron Ashley, she played the Yellow Ranger, raised cash for her movies, and now she's a stranger. Eddie Global funds, straight up disappeared. Says left hanging, dreams interfere. Walter Josie was that
Geico we trust.
from a fan, man, that's just a scene. Often same job with Ranger in the frame. PPP loans to cash and rental.
Uh-oh. Sorry about that.
Streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight. Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat. Exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
I'm on the watch, yeah, I got my eyes wide. If they mess up, there's nowhere to hide. Karen Walter Austin's all in the mix. But I'm resilient, steady catching these tricks. From petty Goldsteins to PPP lies, I'm the truth teller. I'm covering the disguise. Science deserve better, they deserve the facts. And Henry Brazilian got the backs. I'm on the grind every day, every night. Streaming the truth, keeping it tight. Rangers in the wrong, they better beware. Henry's on the case, justice in the air.
Henry Brazilian, I'm shining the light.
I swear this is so loud in my ear.
Streaming the drama, I'm ready to
Ooh.
fight.
I don't even know if y'all can hear it or not.
Power Ranger secrets, I'm bringing the heat. Exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
All right, how many people we got up in this joint?
From the moving grid to the real life.
What up, what up, what up? Oh, I didn't fix my camera.
Funds. Walter took the cash.
All right,
Took the
let me try to
loans,
fix it real quick.
all in a flash. I'm resilient, yet
Hold
it's
on.
in my name. Exposes in the lies. It's more than a game. Power Rangers legacy. I'm holding it tight for the fans out there. I'm bringing the light.
Henry Brazilian, I'm shining the light. Streaming the drama, I'm ready to fight. Power
All right, I
Ranger
gotta try to fix
secrets,
it.
I'm bringing the heat. Exposing the lies, can't handle defeat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I bet you it's too low now.
Yeah. Yo, Henry Brazilian,
I knew
think you
it.
got clout. Talking about Boston, but you got no route.
I'll leave it like this,
Sneering
though.
his name. What's your game? You weak ass stream got straight up lame. Friends on my mic, yeah, I'm calling you out. Austin St. John's with his raps about. You think you're tough with your keyboard crew, but real talk, you don't have a clue. You mess with my friend, now you mess with me. Your viewers are blind, they just can't see. Austin did nothing, he's a legend,
The
bro.
only
Boy,
Brent
you're
on the
just
stream.
another washed up show.
Brent's here to defend, gotta set it straight. Henry Resilient, you're just second rate. Austin St. John's got the power, you see. While you're just a hater with a lame ass stream.
You sit on your throne, acting so bold, but your content's trash, it's getting old. I'm done with your lies, your toxic chat. Brent stepping up and I'm dropping facts. Austin's the hero, he saved the day.
That's
while
right,
you're
Marlene.
just here trying to ride his way. Think you're a silly man, you're just fake. All you do is stir drama for drama's sake. I got no time for your pay hate. Unsubscribe to my cast, sealed your fate. Your viewers might cheer, but they're just blind. Austin's the real deal, one of a kind.
Brent's here to defend.
Test.
Henry Resilient, you're just second rate. Austin St. John's got the power, you see. While you're just a hater with a lame ass stream.
So Henry said that, take a long look. His streams are the bait, but I'm off the hook. Austin St. John's, the hero we need. Well, you're just another with the haters' greed.
Oh, I should be setting up my intro.
Yeah, done with the mess. Austin's the best, don't need to stress. Henry Resilient, you lost this game. Brent and Austin, remember the name.
Yeah. All right, let's just let's get it.
This morning with the weight
Hell
on my chest.
no. Let's get it.
And a resilient hero in disguise.
I gotta set some stuff up.
Rangers bright.
Or do it. Damn, I fucked up.
He's sliding through the shadows. Grape soda, fizzing pancakes, flipping high. Juice squad standing by. Whale songs in the sky. Him cook. Henry's got the rhythm, gonna let it flow. Go ninja, go. Let's start the show. Liquid beats crashing, drum and bass on the rise. Henry's here to mesmerize. Power Rangers in the night. Ninja stealth, it's out of sight. Choose a squad, whales in their mind. Feel the beat ignite. Him cook. Henry's got the rhythm, gonna let it flow. Go ninja, go. Let's start the show.
I'm feeling good. I hope y'all feeling good.
Electric vibe in motion now. Feel the power, show them how. Henry's beat will take a bow. In the night we'll make this vow. Let him cook. Henry's got the rhythm, gonna let it flow. Go ninja, go. Let's start the show.
Yo! Lakers in 5. What? I got some delusional Laker fans I see out there. Whew. All right. I think we got a great show in store for you guys. I gotta get everything in order. I don't got my opening clips. I'm just like I'm lost out here, man. I didn't fail. But what I do have is a slew. My sound bites are getting more organized, and I'm adding a little bit more to them. I'm being able to access them just a little bit faster, so that's gonna make for a better product for you guys when we talk about the show. But I wanted to. It was some people giving me my flowers. I guess I got to go on my email. They was like, "Hey man, I just want to say thank you." I was like, "Holy shit!" Hey, normally I don't get that. Normally, I don't get the messages where people are like, "Hey, I just want to give you your flowers right now, cuz. I just want to give you your flowers, cuz." I was like, "Damn, for real?" It was like, "Yeah, man, you've been putting on." You've been putting on for the city. There's like, but it was like, I'm gonna give you your flowers, but don't credit me. I was like,
hey yo, what the fuck?
Like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna give you your flowers because I really appreciate what you did, but I don't want people to know that I appreciate what you did. So you could share it, but just cut my name out because I be in the chat a lot. And I just don't want people to know I appreciate you. I was like, what type of shadow support is this? I was like, hold on. Oh man. All right, hold on, man. Like it was a funny conversation. I was just like, look, I'll show you the last message before they gave me the flowers. I'll show it to you because people, seeing is believing, man. People think I be capping up here. They be like, "You capping here?" I'm like, "Look, man. I am blessed to not have to cap for you guys. to just be like, oh no, I can just tell it like it is. All right, I could just tell it like it is, man. Hold on, let me make this bigger. Put some respect on Donald Nevitt's name, man. You know what I'm saying? I could just tell it like it is, and people be like, really? I'm like, look, man, this is what it is. But hold on, let me get everything organized. It was gonna be a big show today, but then I scaled it back a little bit. Oh shit. I scaled it back because I was like, maybe I go live Sunday like I did. I remember we had like an epic Easter stream like 2 years ago. Or this is where I was just like, I'm gonna just go live to go live and just talk about my life. And I think I privated that stream. I was talking about a stalker. I was talking about all that good stuff. All right. All right, here we go. Here go to shadow support. Unlike Donald Nevitt, who gives me the open support. Hold on, man. Let me thank you, man. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you so much.
Like the stream. Yes, everyone like the stream. So here goes the shadow support, guys. Here comes the shadow support. You like, wait, what? This is the shadow support I receive. Hey, okay, one thing I forgot to mention. I really didn't appreciate Nikita's jab towards substitute teaching. I started as a substitute teacher and take great pride in my teaching profession. You can read it if you want, but keep me anonymous. I was like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
what? You could share it, but you gotta kind of keep me anonymous. I was like, God damn, man. Like, I thought you appreciated what I did. They're like, I do. In fact, I really do. Hold on, it's something that is annoying me about. There we go. Like my camera got to get adjusted. All right. Hopefully, I'm not gonna move it this time. Here we go. So here is some flowers. Man, I appreciate this person though. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone is doing this. So let me glaze myself if you don't mind. Hey Henry, I just wanted to give you your flowers. I saw the documentary last night and I honestly thought it was a crock of ish. I didn't like the negativity that they tried to paint with the show. I also didn't like seeing Aaron up there. Oh man, we got more Aaron. Coming up tonight.
Keep talking over me.
My goodness.
Then I can't answer, and why am I here then?
People talk about you chasing clout, but you were looking for the truth. And if people want to talk about chasing clout, they need to look at him. He was only up there to get recognition. I thought he was full of crap. I can't believe Nakia started crying over leaving the show, which I thought also was an act when she should have been more emotional talking about the passing of her friend. Ooh, she cooking. She's another one that will do anything for recognition and clout. I thought what Audrey was saying about the guy suffering a heat stroke, I thought it was ridiculous. And she was definitely playing it up. Things like that do happen on a job like that. You either accept it or you don't. I thought Sierra Hannah looked horrible. I know a lot of guys are thirsty for her, but she definitely lost all her looks. I don't know what's going on with her, but I was like, whoa, I hope it's not drugs. And I found it very telling that no one from the original cast actually participated in the interviews. I felt like they just recruited who was desperate enough to tell their story for attention. God damn. Also, did you know that abuse stuff about JDF supposedly endured? Overall, I don't know. I wasn't really impressed with the documentary. The part about the abuse was the only thing that really surprised me because we got everything else from your channel. Talk to you later, Henry. Much love.
Love of my life.
What'd y'all think? What'd you think? You like, that's a softball. That's a softball, Henry. All right, where's the big one? Shout out to James. Wrote me a book. Sierra and it look cracked out. Maybe. Hold on, man. Let me check some. I'm over here. Oh, you know what I got to do? Now look at this, man. Okay. Let's do this. We should just reorganize this live, right? I know, man. This is what I'll be doing. Like, let's try something new, guys. Oh, I'll fix this on another one. Give me 1 second. Video capture. Where's it? Where's that? Test screen. There we go. Test screen. Where's my chat? I'm just trying to. One, I want to always be looking at the content wherever my camera's at. And sometimes it messes up. So when it messes up, it just like annoys my soul. And I'm just like, we could do better. I think we could do better. In fact, I know we could do better. Where's my chat? Combine chat. Right there. Where's the black bar? Give me 1 second, y'all. Test screen. Shrink that. What the hell is this? There we go. All right. I think we good. I'll fix the rest of the part. I'll fix the rest later. All right, let's get to it. To the person on this channel, I had subscribed to you. I think about a year ago. I never really watched your stuff, but these past few weeks, I've been watching a lot of stuff, and I want to say thank you. Open up my eyes, Henry. Open up my eyes, and you helped me see the people behind the mask. That's very important. So now I can say what I need to say about Jason David Frank. Jason David Frank, I've always felt you were the best Power Ranger of all time. However, you are not my favorite. Unfortunately, it was Jason Lawrence Geiger, the original Red Ranger, who was my favorite. But now knowing the truth, but now removing the mask behind the man, you're now my favorite Power Ranger. I just wish I would have let go of your pride. I wish you would have remembered God, the Lord Jesus Christ, with you, and he was waiting for you to return to him. Only to tell him in prayer, but these, one of your brothers and sisters in Christ Jesus, that you were dealing with self-deletion thoughts. You were dealing with abuse. You were dealing with drugs, and you needed help. It was trauma that Satan uses to defeat us in the long term. And through your trauma, Satan opened up the door for self-deletion and drugs, and he took you. And I sincerely hope that your spirit is in heaven. And I've learned from you, its trauma must be dealt with as soon as possible. If it doesn't delete you, and at that moment, it will delete you in the long run. And trauma is mainly a long-term thing. Thank you for showing me, for someone who has a bad past, it was through the grace of the Lord Jesus Christ to help me overcome my trauma. But I see I have to continue to overcome trauma. And one battle against Satan can cost you everything. Thank you, Jason David Frank. You truly are worthy of the power. And I truly should hope that I see you again in heaven, not hell. Thank you for everything. All right. I guess that was some flowers early on. Maybe I missed a little bit. But anyway, thank you, everybody. Do me a favor. Like the stream. Let's go over the topics, and then let's get into the content. All right. So what are we talking about today? Oh, man. All right. We got more. Let me make sure I got everything. Damn, it might be a short stream. I'm not like the most prepped that I normally am, but I got a good show for y'all. So anyway, we are going to talk about Austin St. John over there. Power Rangers casting. We have
exciting news this Sunday.
We have some more leaks from Aaron, and we have his live stream where he actually details some new stuff about Legend of the White Dragon. We have Austin St. John court docs. He is going to be sentenced May 1st, 2025. And here is some court docs of why he was going to be found guilty. You actually have a judge weighing in on why Austin St. John was going to be convicted if he didn't take the plea deal. We have a Power Rangers movie that I'm sure you guys have never heard about because it was promoted and went absolutely nowhere. Like, here's this guy trying to promote it. Hold on.
The Green Turbo Ranger, Black Space Ranger from the hit series Power Rangers Turbo and Power Rangers in Space. And I'm just here to announce that I recently partnered up with Alex Sova and Jonathan Ameduas. These are guys, are producers on this film called Power Rangers of Anaheim. It's just a fan-made passion film made by fans. It has no correlation to...
Y'all know this guy? Y'all know him? Y'all vouching for him? Here's the thing, man. When I see these Power Ranger guys coming out with movies, I'm like, oh, here we go. Here we go again. We have more Blake Foster allegations. And like this one, I think this one kind of takes the cake. Power Rangers in space. Hey, it is what it is. We have some proof that Ninjas was capping. Ninjas was capping.
The reason why people ain't fucking with you is because you are a lie.
I mean, Ninjas was capping about Rise of the Ninjetti. Like, oh yeah, it's coming out. Jeff Comics is gonna produce it. Nah, Ninja.
Stop the cap.
We some people reached out. Some people reached out to confirm. It's some emails I need to edit. And I think, hold on, I gotta go through something real quick. And I think that is, I know, right? I know. Oh, we gotta address my hater. Oh my God, guys. I got another hater. They be popping up, man. They be popping up on me. I forgot. Ninja cut a whole video and added me. It was like, hey, now what, punk? I was like, oh shit, let me look into it, cuz. Oh man, Rise of the Ninjetti up there. We're gonna leave it up there for a second, man. Let me get that shit down. Hold on, we can start with my hater. I mean, I got clips for days. We probably should start with some clips though, right? We probably should start with some clips. Just to I don't think y'all want these clips though, man. Like, I'm trying to I don't think y'all ready. I just don't. I'm looking at them, I'm like, you have a school administrator cheats on her husband with a kid, and she blames her husband.
And it's all Jermaine's fault. It's always Jermaine's fault.
Y'all, look, man. I thought it was. I didn't even know what to believe when I first saw this clip. All right, and then we just gonna get to some content. I don't want to be clipping y'all today. All right, so here we go. Right, Ohio school counselor admits to S.A.ing a student in her office, blames her husband for neglect. This went viral. It was everywhere last week, but I don't think I was streaming. But here we go.
Director of Academic Services at St. X High School to a convicted felon now facing prison time.
And how would you describe your work career? Long, successful.
Her 18-year career came to an end last year after she was indicted on sexual battery charges.
18 years for some high school dong.
During her employment, specifically on November 19th and December 8th of 2023, she engaged in sexual conduct with a student of hers The student was a 17-year-old male.
Today, for the first time publicly, Nutley admitted to the accusations.
Did you engage in sexual conduct with a 17-year-old male on those 2 dates? Yes. Each of those are a felony in the 3rd degree. How do you plead as to those 2 counts?
Investigators say Nutley had been helping the teen with schoolwork, then began having contact with him outside of school hours.
That's targeting right there, right? Oh, let me help you with your schoolwork. All right, now take your pants off. You'd be like, what the fuck? Like, what's her name? What the fuck, Miss Nutley? Damn, a name like Nutley. Emily Nutley. Was trying to get them nuts.
They say Nutley sent the teen nude photos and sexually explicit messages.
Shit.
Then began to have a sexual relationship with the teen, both on and off school property. Today.
Wait, what? On school property and off school property? Holy shit. Look, it's some nasty women out there, man.
I am a nasty woman.
Today, Judge Jennifer Branch accepted Nutley's change of plea and convicted her of the 2 felonies.
Do you agree to accept whatever penalty I impose up to the maximum allowed by law? Yes, Your Honor.
And Nutley will be sentenced June 10th. She faces anywhere from probation up to a maximum of 10 years in prison.
What you think she gonna get? Y'all think she gonna get probation? I think she might get probation. Fucking students on campus and off campus. Like, hey, he was 17. He knew what he was doing, right? You know, them niggas gonna be out there like, nope. Shit.
She will also have to register as a sex offender. Reporting live in Springfield Township tonight, Karen Johnson, WLWT News 5.
State of Ohio.
Oh, man. And look, she had 3 kids. Husband was neglecting her. I think that's cap. I think she wanted him no matter what. Oh, gosh. Probation, time served and shit. Oh, man. He said, ew. Brother, oh, man. I mean, I don't know. 17. Miss Nutley. This is out of what? Cincinnati? Private school, too. Ooh. She banged him in her office. Hey. You know what she was like? She said this to him as soon as he walked in.
And they understand the cost that is involved. There's 1,000 of you. I said, close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. We all gonna leave together.
Oh, soon as he walked in, he was like, she was like, I need you to do me one favor.
I said, close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you know he wasn't pulling out, cuz. Oh, man. Oh, Riz. He up here causing problems. Did she have the stomach? If I play that clip for y'all, it will break y'all mind. And I'm not trying to break y'all mind. You know what? Let me, maybe Riz got the clip. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Let me make Riz a mod. Add as moderator. If you find the clip of the stomach, do you have the stomach, Riz? Just post it in the chat. We chilling tonight. I'll 100% see it. I'll 100% see it. All right, man. Where do I start? I think we have the most content. He said, no, they not ready. It'll break y'all. Let me see if I can find it real quick, man. Hopefully y'all chilling. What y'all got going on for the weekend? Holy shit. Let me see if YouTube.com. It's a sugar-free interview. I don't know if y'all know who Sugar-Free is. Sugar-free interview. Come on. Oh, I found it. Give me a second.
Oh, that's just a car. Okay, come on.
I'm about to destroy y'all brain. I gotta go to the transcript. Look, I'm telling you. Y'all gotta blame Riz for this stomach. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? What the hell is this? All right, there we go. So, Sugar-Free is a pimp, a former pimp. All right. And I don't think y'all know about pimping. Y'all know about Power Rangers. But in pimping, if you guys don't know, most pimps end up marrying they bottom bitch. You know, that'd be the love of their life.
Love of my life.
The first bitch to put $1 in their hand. And he about to hit y'all with some real game. Because pimping ain't easy, and a lot of people don't got the stomach for it. You don't got the stomach to be a pimp. You think you pimping because you getting bitches. And you probably ain't getting bitches right now, but here we go.
Do you have the stomach to watch a girl that you really love? Do you have the stomach to watch some motherfucker that got more money than you, that's more handsome than you, that's built more better than you? Fuck your bitch for a fee.
Holy shit. I don't think y'all got the stomach. I don't think y'all got the stomach for that. I just don't think. I don't think y'all got the stomach for it. Look, I'll run it back for y'all, and then we gonna just go to the content. We just gonna go. We'll just hit the Blake Foster out the gate, man, because that ninja is just wild. We'll hit Blake Foster out the gate. We'll go Blake Foster, movie, ASJ, Bat in the Sun. Oh man. Like, it's actually a really good interview if you want to go into the mentality of a pimp. I think my grandfather was a pimp on my mom's side. But my grandmother was no hoe. I know, right?
Pimps are born. Pimp ain't made, man.
Yeah, pimps are born.
Pimps are born. Do you have the stomach to watch a girl that you really love? Do you have the stomach to watch some motherfucker that got more money than you, that's more handsome than you, that's built more better than you? Fuck your bitch for a fee.
I don't think y'all got the stomach. I don't think y'all got the stomach.
Anybody could fuck my bitch if the price is right. She happy to go get it. Baby, I'll be right back.
Y'all not ready. Anyway, let's get into some stuff that's more y'all speed. You know, I done lost about 20 people just playing that clip. They was like, I thought this was Power Rangers. They come in like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
what the fuck is y'all talking about? Anywho, guys, let's get to it. So, David Yost and Amy Jo Johnson. I wonder what it'd be like to be a pimp. Soulless.
Even like with Austin, I never really understood, like he really set the tone of how to say it's morphin' time.
He did. He used to go over and punch the wall. Morphin' time. We'd be like, what is he doing? We'd be like,
what is he doing? But then like when you
sorry,
watch
my back's
it,
to you.
when you watch it, now it's like, oh wow. Like as older people,
Is
when
that
I go
method
back and watch
acting?
it,
What is that?
like I'm like, wow, he really set how you have to say it's morphin' time.
Yeah.
So
Morphin' time.
And he was the
I
youngest.
didn't do it like that,
He was
though,
the
did I?
youngest.
Can you imagine if I did?
He was the youngest
Yeah, I
of it. He was the youngest of us at the time, which I always thought was interesting too. He was only like 18, and so
Was he he was younger than JDF?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
I
like
had no
They're a
idea.
few months apart.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought Jason was the youngest.
No.
Bro, could you imagine You on set, you just see Austin St. John punching the goddamn wall, talking about his morphin time.
Saying, right? Yes. Even like with Austin, I never really understood. Like he really set the tone of how to say it's morphin time.
He did. He used to go over and punch the wall. Morphin time.
Oh man, hold on, my man Alucard said, wait, back to the pimp class, LOL. I don't think people are ready, man. I lost 20 people just playing the pimp content. The pimp tent. Y'all don't know, but y'all ain't ready for this pimping.
We'd be like, what is he doing?
What is he doing? But then like when you
sorry,
watch
my back's
it,
to you.
when you watch it, now it's like, oh wow. Like as older people,
Is
when
that
I go back
method
and watch
acting?
it,
What is that?
like I'm like, wow, he really set how you have to say it's morphin time.
Yeah.
So
Morphin time.
And he was the youngest.
I didn't do it like that.
He was
though,
the
did
youngest.
I? Can you imagine if I did?
He was the youngest
Yeah, I
of it. He was the youngest of us at the time, which I always thought was interesting too. He was only like 18, and so
Was he he was younger than JDF?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
I had no
They're
idea.
a few months apart.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought Jason was the youngest.
No.
Saying, right?
Yes. Even like with Austin.
Oh man. Anywho. Oh my God. You see what Riz done started, man? Riz done started something. ASJ don't got the stomach, but he let it happen. Let's be real. He is in a bind.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Oh man, he is in a bind, man. Look, man, everyone can't be out here doing it. But you know, speaking of people having bad interactions with law enforcement, currently a ninja had to get put down viciously on camera. People like, wait, what? What happened, Henry? They can't be putting ninjas down these days. It's laws that protect ninjas from getting put down. Well, there are laws to protect ninjas from getting put down, but not when you this ninja. But thank you, Dominic, man. Appreciate you, man.
Henry, thank you so much.
Let's look at this tape. It's actually
Leave.
it's actually two versions of it. We have the one that the news put out, and we have the raw and unedited one, the unbiased one, if you will. Let's watch the 2-minute clip of Deshaun Leach. Hold on, let me make sure I got it. Deshaun Leach, a black charity worker, activist who helps troubled youth. He is a founder and executive director of Underdog Nation. Now, when it comes to Deshaun Leach, there has been a lot of, I gotta, whatchamacallit, start Twitch. When it comes to Deshaun Leach, there has been a lot of, this is the only time a black person got killed and I ain't seen no rallies.
That's Jesus, bitch! That's Jesus, bitch! Bitch! That's Jesus! Get down on the ground!
Now, you would think like, okay, man, we got to pop him right here, right now. He is attacking the officer. There is no weapon, but he up on him. He's up on him.
Jesus, we don't get okay, let's see. Let's talk about Jesus.
Now, look, the cop is holding his own, man. He is holding his own, man. He's holding his own against Deshaun Leach.
Go ahead. Listen. Get down on the ground now. Lay down. Lay down. I'm strong. I'm a Jesus lover. I'm a Jesus lover. I'm a Jesus lover.
Now, what you don't see is after he got the cop down, he stole his cruiser. All right, so the cop originally saw this guy walking on the side of the road, approached him, said, "Hey, what's going on? Get out the way." And then, boom! Next thing you know, he's swinging off on him.
The devil off the radio. Play that good gospel music. Everlasting God. In the name of Jesus. Thank you.
We really need the toxicology report to see what was in this guy's system, because this is not some sober man activity. And then just don't tell me it's weed.
Hey, car, I rebuke anything that get behind me. I rebuke anything that's in front of me. That's not a follower of Jesus. I tell them to get off the highway. 435 going to notify PSP. If I can catch my breath, Jesus.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Hallelujah. You know why I believe? Because I ain't got a mark on my face. You know why I believe? I got Jesus, baby. I got Jesus. The fuck out the way if you ain't got Jesus. And I told him about us looking forward. It ain't no next place mentality. It ain't no next place. It ain't no next place.
Now, he just crashed the cruiser, right? No weapon formed against him shall prosper, other than the drive. Now, the cops are trailing him as he's running away in his police cruiser. And soon as he gets out, now, I'm pretty sure most police cruisers, they do got like a shotgun in it probably. I don't know, back in the day they did, right behind like the driver's seat, you know what I'm saying? But as soon as he gets out, they ring the bell on him.
Together. They didn't see no color. They didn't see no races. I swear to God, they didn't see no color. Thank you for the name of Jesus. Thank you for the name of Jesus. Thank you for the name of Jesus. Thank you for the name of Jesus.
The last thing he heard was "Give me your effing hands," and then he met Jesus. He met him. But there's been no protest. There's been like, oh my God, a black, that shit caught me off guard. There's been no oh my God, they killed the whatchamacallit. Now here's leading up to it.
The Ohio Turnpike.
So I don't know what the fuck going on in Ohio, huh?
Starts as an Ohio State Highway Patrol trooper first encounters the suspect, Deshaun Leith, standing on the side of the Ohio Turnpike after crashing his car in Springfield Township.
What? This is the second one in Springfield Township. First, it was the teacher clapping the student. Now you got this ninja. Holy shit! All right. So anyway, let's. This is what led up to it.
Come on, buddy. Step away.
The trooper tries getting him away from traffic, but Leith starts battling back.
What is he? Oh, he has something on his head.
This is the view from the trooper's body camera.
Lord, bow down. Jesus, Lord, bow down. Don't touch me, you're gonna die. Next time you touch me, you're gonna die. Next time you touch me, you're gonna die.
Leith runs away, only to turn around and run back toward the trooper, who then attempts to use a stun gun.
Hey, you gotta go down. You ain't dead.
As you can see, the stun gun appears to have little effect, and another fight breaks out.
Man.
The video shows punches being exchanged, and at one point, Leith gets the trooper on the ground. He eventually takes off in the cruiser.
And then you start the car go.
All right, well, we know how this ends, but I just want y'all to see the startup. He is gone. He is dead. Wow. R.I.P. Young Black Hero. People, don't look, man. When stuff like this happen, don't get on Twitter. Anyway, let's start with Blake Foster. I think Blake Foster is the least amount of whatchamacallits. I actually think that the Bat in the Sun stuff is the best stuff. And I saw someone say, Aaron said the leak footage was from 2 years ago. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I found that out after, but and now it's invalid. Yeah, we're going to talk about that because I actually have it from his live stream, guys. We're going to watch where he talks about the leak clip.
So like it's temp music. There's no color correction. Also, the person that uploaded it, they really crushed it. So the colors are really not good. The sound's not good. You know, it's just, the editing is different now. It's like a sizzle reel that is no longer relevant, I guess.
All right. So anyway, we'll get to that. I promise you. But let's talk about Blake Foster. I just got to load up one thing. I know. I got to open up something. Somebody sent me something in the mail. I think it's in my car or it's on my counter. I got to open up something. I forgot they sent, I forget they sent it. But, anywho, we're going to talk about Blake Foster and the allegations. these allegations are a bit worse than the original ones. And I gotta check something on Twitch. Give me 1 second. Anywho. All right, we live on Twitch. 9 viewers. Yo, I think somebody is really botting my stuff on Twitch. I should never have like 9 viewers with no chatters. It should be like 9 viewers. Like, who's watching me on Twitch? Henry giving us blue balls again. You know what? You know who really should be mad at me? Juicers. Juicers really should be mad at me. If you're a juicer, you probably mad at me. Sorry, man. I just, like, work has been so goddamn busy. Work has been so busy. But anywho, give me a second. I gotta open some stuff.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on? Where is my? Here we go. I gotta go open some. I gotta get something out the car.
I don't know how I'm supposed to pay the bills. Probably have to start selling crack or rapping about selling crack.
When I start selling pussy.
I found a market, Power Ranger stands in line. Wanted a piece of the past from David Frank. His autographs go, but now they in my bank. I found a market, Power
All right, I got
Ranger stands in line. Wanted a piece of the past.
All right, I got it. All right, let's do this live, man. Sorry, guys, for being so unorganized. Well, someone sent me something. Shout out to the good people at More Phenomenal Expo. Friend of the show. They always giving me things to clip, but lately they've been slipping on whatchamacallit. So they mailed me something. I got to make sure I could show it on screen. All right, there we go. I got 2 signatures. Shout out to the people over at More Phenomenal Expo. Even though I told them, like, I think they dropped the ball on the Monica May. I said a spicy motherfucking photo, the spiciest. But there we go. We got Monica May and Christy Ann. Add to my signature collection. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know.
Where the white women at?
I mean, I want a Karen Ashley signature too, but not really. Anywho, let's get to the Blake Foster stuff. I gotta pull up one thing and then we out. When I tell you Blake, I don't know what the hell's going on with Blake Foster. Hold on. There's so much crime going on in the world right now. Chicago woman leads 40-mile police chase. Cop flirts with her after and even offered to drop the charges over TikTok. All right, sorry guys, we got to go to this. What the fuck is this? What? No way.
Sky Fox captured the chase when it hit the Dan Ryan around 5:45 last night. Police say Ebony Collins was driving the car and was caught after she pulled over on the shoulder of the highway.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and having him or her present, right? While you're being questioned. You cannot afford a high lawyer. You want to be appointed to represent you before the questioning if you wish. You understand those rights? All right. What's wrong with you? What happened? Why'd your back hurt?
I mean, she got a nice body. I mean, she got a rack on her, man. She got a rack.
It's gotten wild. Kind of cool, though. What's your name, Ebony? How old are you? You're 27? You look like you're 22.
Hey. Hey, no, he didn't.
Yeah, that brother's stuff.
Hey, she definitely in a compromising position. He like, nah, bitch, you look like you 22 out here.
Yeah, you do look young. You don't drive like you're young, though. You drive like a fucking race car driver.
You drive stress-free.
Hey, she put the eyes on that ninja.
She tried, Grand Theft Auto over here. Done that before, or is this just a first-time skill? Beginner's luck?
A chase to the suburbs.
Yeah, I got that impression. You remember us? We're the initial 2 officers who tried to pull you over. When you pulled out of Alta.
Not Alta.
You're dating him or something?
What the fuck? Not are you dating or something? I wish you could rewind it on Instagram.
So they let you borrow his car? Yeah. You took it out, you were doing whatever you were doing. You got some warrants too. You already got checked, right? I'm not sure.
Hey, you got a frisker, dog.
Yep. You can check pockets and stuff. I don't got no phone. Are you wearing a shirt under here? Wait. It's nice, no bra.
Wait, she got that with no bra? Impressive.
No bra. I gotta check anything. I gotta give you a little check over, but I'm not gonna punch you anymore.
Okay, look, no bra.
No, I see.
That's not bad. That is really not bad.
Yeah, hold on. One second. Oh. You got it?
Yeah,
I kind of want to see where this goes, right? Like, are we vested?
The jail! 2 page! Hold on, I'm gonna take everything off. That's not my own. No.
Just taking her straight back. I'll sit in the back with her.
Bro, she is built.
You'll sit in the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw her in the car.
Yeah, we'll go back.
Go to back.
Right back. We'll be like, listen, Your Honor, we don't even think Ebony did it. I mean, she did it, but we don't even think she did. You know what I mean? That's usually what we start with because we give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and I don't think we did that.
Yeah, that brother's stuff.
Wait, what? We give her the benefit of the doubt. Ninja is starving. He saw that body. He saw that rack sitting tight with no bra. He was like, oh.
I mean, I know we did it, but
I mean, I understand we may have a no strag policy, but that don't mean you can't practice. You can't, have one night. There's the rule and there's the exception, You just don't let her drive your car.
I do TikTok.
What are you doing on TikTok?
First of all, hold on. Hold the phone. How many followers you got?
I have a lot. I do TikTok.
I didn't ask you that. How many? Don't tell me
10,000.
Yeah.
That's a lot. What are you talking about?
You got what?
I do TikTok and I do
Here's the deal. If it's 10,000.
Wait, he about to say if you got 10,000, we'll let you off?
On TikTok, whatever. It could be bots, but if they're organic, if they're real people, it's real.
Spyware. I have 2 words for you. China.
I love China, man. I love TikTok.
It's not for cheap.
How many on Instagram?
What do you don't fucking
over 5K.
Over 5K. What about you on Instagram? How many followers you got on Instagram? How many? You're all bashful. You're all like, I got a lot. I'm like, how many? You're like,
a lot.
Okay, go ahead. You know what? You ever seen somebody like not answer a question?
This what I'm about Instagram.
Yeah. You want to talk about Instagram?
He said, do you want to talk off cam? Y'all can't hear it because it is muffled, but he did say, do you want to talk off cam?
Bullshit, why not? Are you bashful? You're not bashful. You don't seem bashful when you're driving. You seem like you're really fine. What's wrong?
I wasn't on TikTok.
So, what else?
Right, you heard it. Ninja. Hey, you have to advocate for this woman. She deserves a second chance. He didn't ask her did she have kids. That's the real question.
Dating boys and what? So you're dating kids.
He asked her again, are you dating?
I don't know. If I can make money dating guys, I probably would too. I need to make a fair amount of money. Fair. I need to make more than I do now, but. How much do I make? Well, when we factor in that 3.5%, how much is it? What's the total?
He said he wants some chun chun.
White bitch, give me some chun chun. Good enough.
Good enough.
Hell yeah.
180,000. Yeah.
He's talking about how much money he makes to impress her. 180,000. Hold on, man. It's like hard for me to hear with all the goddamn background noise.
You seem like a nice person.
I am.
You seem like a nice person. She like, I am.
I told you I should just stop.
You could have. Well, you could have. From when you first ran and the other 40 miles you decided not to.
You had a couple. I think
you had a few miles in between to
average
stop.
An opportunity every mile. You had like 40 chances.
You know why you scared me?
Talk to me.
Because I'm like, why he telling me? I don't know. Because I told you I got that car from someone. I don't know what they have going on with their car. He said turn the car off. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to turn the car off?
I can't filter the audio, man, but hey, these cops are starving. I literally came on Instagram to get a picture of Blake, and currently that story is going viral. So that's the only reason I covered it. Despite me having other clips, I said we're gonna get to the Blake Foster stuff, and I just need a picture of Blake to have up on the screen. Which I always try to have a picture on screen, but like. I had to edit the Aaron stuff. I had to edit the ASJ docs. It's a lot of goofy stuff I had to do. But with that out the way, let's get to the Blake Foster stuff. Give me a second. Boop, boop, boop. Oh man. All right, here we go. All right. Man, I even think my popcorn clip. Oh no, it's not. Is this? All right. I was about to say, I think this is even Blake Foster. I was like, how many, look, here's the thing, right? Blake Foster. Drama. Investment. Oh man, here's the thing. When it comes to this stuff, wait, cancel. I don't even know how we got here with Blake Foster. It really is out of hand at this moment. And I can actually fix this if y'all bear with me. Display capture, add existing, main screen, okay, and all right, I think we good now. I don't even know where to begin with the Blake Foster stuff. One, I do know where to begin, but it's just like, bruh, this shit just keep happening. Hold on. It just keep happening. I'm just like, man. Like we got to do something about it. I think as a community, if we can. All right. I'm organizing my camera to my new angle. Shout out to RUC watching on Twitch. Why is that Photoshop, dude? I don't know, man. Oh, this one is broke too. Hold on. Hold on. Video capture, test screen. Delete. Yes. Remember I said I messed up something and I couldn't fix it. I'm fixing everything now. Main screen. Piece by piece. Everything is getting fixed. All right. Shout out to my man Dust, who says, just dropping by. Hold on, man. Hold on.
It's fuck Dust for life.
Just dropping by to tell everyone, like the stream, 10 days till Legend of the Broken Dragon Dagger Part 1 drops. We shall rise. Uh-oh, wrong one. I hit the wrong button.
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
True. Shout out to my man Dust. Appreciate you. I'm looking forward to the Dragon Dagger. I mean, I've been pretty vocal. I don't like their rollout. I was like, look, man, I need to drop this shit now. But they got like a big plan for it. So in 10 days, let's see, in 10 days, where will I be? Will I even be able to stream it day one? Because that's the goal. 10 days. You said it's coming out on the 28th? Monday? Yeah, I'm streaming it. Yeah, I'm streaming it that day. I don't have my daughter. I got my daughter big week next week and all that good stuff. Meat hooks probably in color correction. Oh my God. Oh man. Look, we can get to the color correction. Dude. Sometimes I'm speechless just by all the BS that happens. Just by like, why is it in color correction? Why? All right, anyway, let's get to Blake Foster. Let me stop fucking around. All right, I got everything loaded. Where is this goddamn tab at? All right. You know, we start talking about Blake when people start complaining about them not getting their goddamn, hold on, them not getting their, these shits right here. Right here. It's like, hey, not for nothing, but we haven't gotten our stuff. This is literally how we got on the Blake Foster train. And what ended up happening is as I start making these videos, Strife is on Twitch too? What the hell? Yeah, look, man, I'm a little rusty. I'll admit. Here's the thing, man. We would not be talking about Blake if he would have delivered the product that people ordered. Just think about that, guys. Because he didn't deliver the product that people ordered and then swapped it out with a cheaper version and told them there's no recourse other than getting this and some special items, it literally opened the floodgates on Blake, because this led to the scammer story where the person was like, hey, he tried to sell me a helmet. That led to people coming out the woodwork with, hey, he borrowed money from me, giving me sob stories about going to jail. This also led to the story we're about to read. All right. There we go. That was your intro. As you guys know, Blake Foster has been in the limelight on this channel for quite some time, ever since he promised. Hold on, let me stop. Look, I was about to. And then he dropped the 5 gifted.
Henry, thank you so much.
Oh, man. Appreciate you, man. Oh, man.
Put the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
I was supposed to have a Nick Palome 5 gifted soundbite, but I was editing, man. But I appreciate Dominic, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Salute to Retro Reviews, Sonic Guy, Moses with the membership, Riz with the membership, Rudy Castellano with the membership, Big Rudy. All right, let's get to the clip. All right. Anyway, this next story, if you got kids in the chat, this is going to touch you. Pause. It's really going to cringe. So as you guys know, Blake Foster has been in the limelight on this channel originally for not delivering on the morpher that he made, which led to more stories and more allegations coming out. Well, recently, I saw this in the comments section where someone said, you know, Ray Ortiz, this is on a public Facebook account. I had a weird interaction with Blake on Instagram back in 2015-ish. 2015-ish, he must have been down bad, yo, because a lot of people are telling stories about Blake Foster from 2015, 2016, but there's a bigger story that's going on right now that I am waiting on the person involved in it to give me the A-OK to release the details, because they have some trepidation. But currently, Blake is trying to sell an investment. But let's get to this story. So back in 2015, he was low on cash and was trying to sell me his blue turbo helmet for $2,000. Now, if you guys remember, the blue turbo helmet is the same helmet from the scammer story video, but told me it was still his. Like he was pointing it to me or something. I don't know. It was weird. And he messaged me off his real account. We had talking off his account a few times. So I know it was him and he wasn't hacked. I stopped messaging him after that. Like, Ninja, what? $2,000 to hold my helmet? It's the exact same helmet from the video, the scammer video that looked like trash, complete utter trash. I'm sure he was trying to get me out of some cash to pay his con merch debt, ironically. But mama didn't raise no fool, so I stopped messaging him back. He sounded very pathetic asking me for money. This is your chance to help a fellow Ranger. Own a piece of Ranger history. That helmet was a gift from a fan. He was trying to sell it for $8,000? What the fuck? $8,000 for the helmet? Oh my goodness. It goes on, right? He told me if I sent him $2,000 as a gift on PayPal, you know why they want you to send that as a gift on PayPal? If you send money as a gift on PayPal, there's no refund. You know, you can't be like, oh, well, I sent it for the helmet and I never got the helmet. And then PayPal will, charge back the money. So you say, hey, send it to me as a gift on PayPal. That way, once you send it, there's no recourse for you to get it back. Send me the helmet. He told him to send me $2,000 as a gift on PayPal. He would send me the helmet to hold on to for a week. Ninja, rent a helmet for $2,000? Yo, he really think these people are fools. He really think Power Ranger fans are fools. He probably still has the same mindset, but I could take all the pictures I wanted with it, but once the week was over, I had to return the helmet back with a tracking number. Otherwise, he's going to keep my money and the helmet altogether. Well, how does he keep the helmet? In other words, he was pawning it to me, plus keeping my money as a form of payment. I needed to find the screenshots as I took off this conversation. And nope, he wasn't hacked. This was all him messaging me directly about it. God damn, man. You see these ninjas? You see them? You see? Oh, man. Oh, Blake Foster. It gets worse, I promise. It gets worse, I promise. And hi, hold up. Hi, Pyrabelle. Thank you for, hold on. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Love of my life.
All right. Now, it gets worse, right? Because, like I said, where there's smoke, there's fire, and other people start seeing these Blake Foster videos and they start reaching out to me. Now, this is the same person who said they're writing a book on all the BS that goes on behind scenes. And hey, Henry, thanks for sharing this story. My hope is more people come out and start telling their stories, and I wish they would. Like, guys, if you've been wronged by one of these Power Ranger actors, do not be afraid. Come to me, send me your proof, and I will make sure your story gets the attention it deserves. All right, but some people are still, scared. I heard today's show of a fan trying to sell their car to bail Blake out of jail. This is a true statement. This is the last stream where someone was like, yeah, he was asking me for money. Okay. Blake used his kid on us one time, saying he was in the hospital and needed cash for the hospital bill. God damn. Damn. Not throwing your kid in the mix to try to appeal to people's hearts in order for you to give them cash. I read it again. Blake used his kid on us one time too, saying he was in the hospital and needed cash for the hospital bill. Goddamn. He will go to all lengths to line his pockets. I don't have those screenshots. My man does, because he was the one who started with this BS with him, and I would pop into his DMs when I got frustrated. Oh, man. Anyways, back to the fan selling the car. I think when Blake got done using him, he targeted us because it fits the timeline. Here are two messages I have to support the timeline, except he dubbed us as investors. Oh, man. That's why I put the Blake Foster investment. Here is the conversation. Ironically, December 9th, you know what I'm saying? Right around the real ninja's birthdays on December 9th. Hey, Blake. Hey, so we became Blue Crew investors? Yup, that just happened. So after they gave Blake some money, they became Blue Crew investors. Lo, yeah, such and such told me the other day, cool, anything we could do to help. I want to do more, but after the new year, I'm starting a new job. Well, I have some awesome ideas to make a lot of money, so I'm glad I have people and friends like you guys to help. Man, you know, Blake Foster, how many get rich quick schemes do you got? How many? The latest one, I'm really hoping I get all the information needed to expose it, because it's about a CBD product. No problem. Keep us posted. I for sure will. Now, I believe the next message is me. Whoa. I think I cut off something. I know what I did. Where you say he was asking for $500 a lot. I was upset he was asking for more. And then they go on to show the next message. Dude, find a shirt person stateside. I know, right? I'm so done with this lady. Lo, Blank will be sending you what you need here soon. I just want you armed and ready for blank. I want a good return on investment, because these people were giving the money. You know how it was like, hey, you give me 500, I'll give you more. I know, cause that's going to be the biggest show. Yep, it's going to be a big deal. I cannot believe, for the life of me, people was falling for the investment. How do I say it? Like, give me some money to invest. And the message that's missing is, this was after his merch fiasco where he didn't go well and he needed more cash. He asked for $500 a lot. I was upset he was asking for more. That's what this message is about. This is after his merch fiasco. Remember, like, oh, the merch didn't sell. Then the merch came up missing. And then he offered the merch provider some the helmet from hell to do it. But man, this Blake Foster guy, this ninja is in a perpetual bind, allegedly using his kids to garner sympathy and solicit money from people. But Jesus, what do you guys think, man? Is there any hope for Blake? Now, here we go right here. Here we go. Where does he say? Blake used his kid on us one time, saying he was in the hospital and needed cash for a hospital bill. This is horrible, because sometimes when you use people like, oh, you know, my mom passed away, I'm not going to be able to come to work, and then something happened to your mom and stuff like this. But, you know, share this video, man. Hopefully spread awareness how Blake was moving out here. And hopefully it doesn't happen to the next person. But if it happened to you and you want your story showed, reach out to me, email me at henryresilient@gmail.com. and we will get your story out there. Thanks for watching. Peace. God damn, man. I can't believe you put the kid in there. Like, is Blake going to address some of this? Is Aaron Coney going to address some of this? Is anyone from his camp going to address some of this? I don't know, man. I don't know. Anywho, I think we need a palate cleanser after that. I think we need a palate cleanser. And I got one for you guys. Just give me a second. I just can't, man. Like, I don't know where people get off doing this type of stuff. Because, you know, maybe back in the day it was just like, oh, well, you know, it's 2015. Who's going to have messages from 2015? Who's going to have messages from 2015, Angel Pest? Henry's the scam whisperer at this point. I might be, man. I might be the scam whisperer. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I do, we can do a 304 segment for y'all. I can hit y'all with a quick 304 segment. 304s of all ages. Out here selling box. Ratchet woman deleting a baby. I'm really happy y'all took it well to the do you have the stomach? That's probably like one of my favorites. Do you have the stomach? 304s for y'all. 304s. A little quick 304 update in honor of Sky Frank. We'll talk about 304s. Shit, I got hella 304s. Ooh, this is for Bat in the Sun. Oh man, I'm happy. All right, we'll do Bat in the Sun after this, then ASJ. All right, anywho. Shout out to Ray Zero. Blake is definitely the I got black friends guy. Oh shit. He do got black friends, man. His manager, hey man, my manager black, man. Aaron, get on over here, man. Aaron, get your ass on over here, man. Let him know, man. Let me see if I can find a picture of him and Aaron. Aaron, come on, man. You know, get that good deal for me, man. Tell him our hotel ain't shit. Tell him we need more money. See if we can get some more money, man. Where's the Aaron go right here? Hey, Aaron, man. Get your ass up out there. Hey, earn your money, man. Earn your money. There go Aaron right there. Like, yeah, man, Blake's my guy, man. We need a bigger room. We need more money. You know, that type of shit. Anywho, man. Let's get to these 304 stories, man. In honor of Sky Frank out here. This is how Sky Frank is probably gonna look at some point in her life. I get all the super chats. All right, I got them all. All right. Anyway. Yeah, what's good, bro? What's good? Sweet Shanafian?
Fucking nothing that someone can't pay for, so I will do whatever, as long as you're willing to pay a fair price for it. But the more crazy, the more you charge. It's not rocket science. So if it's crazy, just come out with 500 just off the top. Like if it's even crazier, then way more. There is no mother.
Hey, thank you, Sweet and FN. 26 viewers on Twitch with the raid. Let's go.
Fucking nothing that someone can't.
$500. She starts at $500. Oh man.
Pay for it, so I will do whatever, as long as you're willing to pay a fair price for it. But the more crazy, the more you charge. It's not rocket science. So if it's crazy, just come out with 500 just off the top. Like,
bro, if you giving her 500 to do anything, you are spending your money at the wrong spot. The wrong spot. Blake, but they let me say it. Head ass like Sky. Oh shit. Look, man. I wasn't gonna play this one. Here you go. Here y'all go, man.
Before?
Yeah, we say it all the time.
Really? Yeah, to her right there.
When's the last time you said it?
Just today, not even 30 minutes ago.
Are you black?
Yeah, kinda, or whatever. I'm white though.
So why do you say that? Why do you say the N word?
Cause I say it to her, being all weird and shit. Like,
Give us an example of how you say it. Like, don't say it, but just like give us like how you would say it.
nah, I'ma just say it. I be calling her an ugly ass nigga.
Have you ever said the N word?
Oh man, pray for the youth, man. I mean, that shit cool right there. But you know, depending on who you are, you might, she might get punched in the face. But switching like that's crazy. Hey man, life is crazy. Let's come at you fast. So $500 for her, but I know we have some gilf lovers out here, man. And the caption from Minister Jap is, "You can't tell me black women online ain't desperate." This is what happened when them strippers who had that body back in the day, and then they get older and they like, I still got it. You'd be like, I still got it, don't I? Ugh. She looked like a 60-year-old girl. Don't even trip, Riz. Don't even trip. Oh man. Oh, I see we got somebody trolling me, man. I appreciate the trolls. Send them to Uncle Perm. Hey man. Oh, women need love too. A la carte, dog. They need love too. They like, yo, I thought this was the Power Ranger stream. Oh man. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube and the 18 people watching on Twitch. Ooh. I mean, and based on the background, like, dude, I look at the background, I look at the bathroom, I look at the stain, like right there. I'm like, hold up. What's that? I mean, that they didn't paint it over the goddamn whatchamacallit. Like, I don't know, man. He could probably get this for less than 500 for sure. For sure. Yeah, man, I remember when I got this clip, man. Shout out to all the women having babies out here, man. Shout out to Jamal Breezy. Hold on. We ain't ready for that yet. Henry, would you clap them cheeks? Ooh, man, Jamal Breezy is always coming at me crazy. Ooh. Would I clap these cheeks? You know, my grandma watching. My mama watching.
Hype me up. I hype me up. I got 99 problems, but I got 100 reasons.
Oh, I probably would, but not like, I wouldn't be happy about it after. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, what the fuck did I just do? Come on, man. Everybody then smash somebody that was just like, man, what the fuck was I thinking? Everyone that had some, right? Everyone, you know, like, not self-record. Nah, I want no evidence of this, dog. I just was like, all right, man, it was, all the main people that struck out. You like, it's like 2:00 in the morning, and Miss Greta, because you got to call her Miss Greta because she's so old and shit. Miss Greta, she gonna set that shit out for you, boy.
If it rains, sleet, or snow, I'm a ball air.
She gonna set it out for you, boy. She gonna set that shit out. And they got some miles on it too, man. It got some miles on it too. Oh man. A la carte. That's 10. That's a 10 for the Rican crash out, I bet. Hey. Rican would be lucky to have a woman like this. He ain't turning that shit down. And shout out to the Chaotic Truth Live. Ninja, where you been at? Where you been at, dog? Where you been at? Chaotic Truth Live. I remember he hit the link. I was like, Ninja, I told you not to hit the link. Like, what the fuck, man? Hope all is well with Chaotic Truth Live, man. Hope all is well with you, man. Appreciate the donation. And shout out to Juicebox Poppy. Jamal, a good drought in Henry Will. I would. In a drought for sure. For sure. In a drought for 100%. 100%. In a drought, I ain't no shame. Like, yeah, nigga, I'll take that shit down. But like, when you take a chick down like this is not the chick you like going to the movies with. This is not the chick you going to dinner with. You literally just come in there to smash and leave. This is not like, you ain't kissing this chick in the mouth. You ain't taking no pictures with this chick. You like, I don't even want people to know. Here, you giving her some money. Like, here's some money on the dresser. And you out of there, dog. You out of there. You in and you out. You not spending the night. Ain't none of that shit. Now, if a young ninja ain't experienced enough, she gonna trap your ass. She gonna trap you because you ain't gonna be used to it. She gonna get you that warm rag afterwards. She gonna make you breakfast in the morning. She gonna take them dentures out for you. And then you be like, damn, ain't no young bitch ever do no shit like this for me. And she gonna be like, I know, they've been mistreating you. And if you goofy enough, you be like, yeah. You know, my cousin was dating a woman like this before. Shout out to my cousin, man. He don't date her no more. She's a freaky ass old lady. I ain't gonna say her name, but everyone was pissed. They was like, this bitch old enough to be your mama. He was like, I'm grown. I can do what I want to do. She was nasty. She was a nasty, touchy-feely black woman because we all worked together. And when she found that I was his cousin, she was like, oh, hey. I was just like, hold on. I think that's a Twitch alert. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got to pull up the Twitch chat. Shout out to Buffalo Head with the Prime subscription.
Henry, thank you so much.
Appreciate you. She was really old. She wasn't really old. She was like 60 or something. And he was like 30 something. But she was busting that shit wide open, man, for him. Treating him like he's supposed to get treated. But everyone in the family was like, ew. Anyway, back to the 304s, man. Back to this woman right here. She went viral. Now me, I've paid for like 3 abortions, but no one was like this at the abortion when I took them.
What the baby? Fuck the baby. Fuck the baby. Give you the Bacardi. I'm ready to say fuck the motherfucker. Ready to beat the motherfucking baby the fuck up. You sound like a nigga. Yeah.
And that's why they want to outlaw Planned Parenthood. Like, because there are some people using abortion as birth control. And obviously this young lady, this young queen is one. And we are living in some strange times, as Tracee said.
What the baby? What the baby? Fuck the baby. Fuck the baby. Give you the Bacardi. I'm ready to say fuck the motherfucker. Ready to beat the motherfucking baby the fuck up.
In her Timbs. Oh, man.
You sound like a nigga.
Pookie got her pregnant anyway, so Pookie seed is gone. I think we got a couple more. Oh, this is the clip. We about to do something. Hold up. We'll do this one. Give me a second. I gotta adjust something real quick because we about to react to this. Why not, right? Why not? Be careful out there, man. I mean, I know how I be moving, but don't try to be like me. Be better. Be better. Be better, man. It ain't worth it. All right. Why be me when you could be you? That's what I'll say. All right. Let's hear this woman out.
HIV positive, right? And this is just a PSA to those that are not HIV positive. Disclosure is my choice. When I disclose and how I disclose and who I disclose to is up to me. I find it so crazy how people are telling me that I need to disclose before I go on a date, that I need to disclose before I kiss somebody. This is the craziest one. Before I even tell them my name. It's not happening. I don't think that it's my responsibility to tell someone that I'm HIV positive if they are treating me as if I'm not. Your health is your responsibility. Stop the mindset of medical practitioners. Assume that everyone has something until they prove to you that they do not. Why are you kissing a stranger or trying to kiss a stranger that you just met? Why are you trying to have intercourse with someone raw that you just met? You don't know me from a hole in a wall. Why are you trying to put your thing inside of me without any kind of protection? Why do I have to be the one to say, hey, chill out, I'm HIV positive, instead of you asking, taking the time to know me, get to know me, let's go get tested together if you want to take the next step. Why do I have to be the one protecting you from yourself? No, baby, that is not my responsibility. And I just wanted to make that clear. Okay, love you, bye.
Now, in some states, it is illegal for her not to divulge her status, especially before intercourse. And she can go to jail for a long time if you could prove that, hey, you had a negative test prior and then after her, you had a positive test. But when do you divulge? That should be something she should probably lead with. Hey, by the way, just want to let you know before we go further, before I waste your time, I am positive for HIV. That's something she should, hey, let you know that. Because what ultimately happens is, guys are going to invest time naturally. They're going to invest time. They're going to invest resources. And the last thing a guy wants to do is invest resources and time in a woman that he is going to absolutely have no future with. And I understand that, now with all the technology and all the medical advancements, there's a lot of people out here just living with HIV. And some will even test negative, they get their viral load down or whatever. You got people like Magic Johnson and Charlie Sheen who are doing fine despite being positive. And on the surface, there's nothing about her that would say, hey, she got the heavy jibbies. But she is like, hey, Ninja, if you mess with me, I'm not going to tell you I got it. Now, she could be doing this to try to go viral, but a piece of me thinks that she's actually telling the truth. And she may tell you when you're bricked up, about to do the deed, and see your reaction. See if ninjas are going to say no. But let's hear it one more time, though.
I'm HIV positive, right? And this is just a PSA to those that are not HIV positive. Disclosure is my choice. When I disclose and how I disclose and who I disclose to is up to me. I find it so crazy how people are telling me that I need to disclose before I go on a date, that I need to disclose before I kiss somebody.
I definitely think she should disclose before she goes on a date. Now, if I got a science major, unless she got like open cuts in her mouth, she really ain't gonna get nothing from no saliva. Like the viral load in saliva is like so low. You have to drink like a gallon. You have to drink like a gallon of her spit to contract it. But she should definitely tell people before, hey, first date, hey, just want to let you know, this is what's going on. And I think there's a large positive community out there where she could potentially just date people that have it too. But at the same time, she probably wants someone without it, right? She probably wants someone to, what's the drug that people take now? PrEP, to not get it. I think Tamar Braxton, she's like, oh yeah, I take PrEP because I'm in Atlanta and everybody's sleeping with everybody. But this is something that, hey, this should be communicated.
This is the craziest one. Before I even tell them my name, it's not happening. I don't think that it's my responsibility to tell someone that I'm HIV positive if they are treating me as if I'm not. Your health is your responsibility. Adopt the mindset of medical practitioners. Assume that everyone has something until they prove to you that they do not. Why are you kids?
That's actually good advice though. Get tested regularly. There's at home HIV kits now that you could take where you could find out right there on the spot if like 10 minutes if you got it or not.
A stranger or trying to kiss a stranger that you just met? Why are you trying to have intercourse with someone raw that you just met? You don't know me from a hole in a wall. Why are you trying to put your thing inside of me without any kind of protection?
Well,
why do I have to be the one to say, hey?
Why would you let someone put their thing inside of you without any protection? I imagine that's how she got it. You see, like, it's all the blame is on the men, but it's like, it take two parties to, two people to tango. But hey,
Hey, chill out, I'm HIV positive, instead of you asking, taking the time to know me, get to know me, let's go get tested together if you want to take the next step. Why do I have to be the one protecting you from yourself? No, baby, that is not my responsibility. And I just wanted to make that clear.
I mean, no, you're protecting people from contracting a potentially deadly virus. But brothers, stay strapped or get clapped. But that's, do as I say, not as I do. But what do you guys think? I know some ninjas starving enough. They'll definitely hit it. And she's like, oh, you don't need no condom. You be like, oh, shit. Oh, man. All right. Let me know what you guys think in the comments section. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right. That's for the Resilient Father channel. Shout out to Riz Khalifa. Oh, man. I got to go back to my whatchamacallit so I can select it. Shout out to my man Riz who says, that ain't it. This is definitely not it, man. This is definitely not it. And she a light bright, pretty smile. She'll get y'all. She'll get y'all ninjas. But, there's precautions out there. You could just perpetually be on PrEP like some of these other people like Tamar Braxton. There is no reason not to tell the truth. Hey, man, as Sky would say. Remember Sky had that, you know what I'm saying?
Tell the whole truth all the time.
Yeah, tell the whole truth. I don't know, man, but women just don't be one. She not like, here's the thing, right? Let me get through this. I bet she only eats gluten-free and vegan too. She might. Here's the thing, right? Let's just say she meets a nice guy, a guy she could potentially have a future with. Do she tell him? Now she could take, the PrEP to make sure she don't pass it to him or whatever. And they can have their raw intercourse. And then maybe she dropped a bomb on him then. Like, hey, just want to let you know, by the way, I know we've been banging Rawski, but I've been taking this pill, and this pill prevents you from contracting it because it keeps my viral load down. But before we continue further, I want to let you know that I do got it. Salute to Reddy Rowe saying they understand why I got a divorce. Appreciate you, man. But like, ugh. Oh, why is my face so goddamn greasy? Hold on. A young lady got me these charcoal strips to get all the oil off. And then she literally was like, I never see you use them. Give them back. I was like, nope. All right. Cool. If you met her in Houston, oh man, I know Houston got a HIV epidemic. All right, let's keep it going. Then we'll get to Aaron. We got a pimp collecting his money from his bottom bitch. Yeah, hey, you gotta collect it. You gotta collect it. Oh man, you gotta collect the money when it's time. Like, hey, bitch, where my money? I can't play it because they got the music in the background. I know they ain't right to but hey, she hitting that block. She arguing like, bitch, what's this? $5? The fuck you doing with this? Oh man. Oh Oh, snap. Hey, man. Pimping ain't easy, man. But somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do it. Get that ass banned, boy. Oh, man. All right, guys. All right. Now, bail this bitch out. Bail her out. I know y'all gonna do it. I know we got some ninjas who gonna bail her out.
Say the ABCs, A to Z, without singing it.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, like.
Okay. All right, go ahead and face your car.
She said A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 1, 2, 10. Oh, man. Here, let's run it back, man.
Turn around, face your car.
Are you gonna wait?
Place your hands behind your back. Just do me a favor and say the ABCs, A to Z, without singing it.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, like.
Okay. All right, go ahead and face your car.
Yo, the messed up thing, man. What's up with these semi-attractive women getting run-ins with the law? First, you had the black girl going viral for the cop trying to slide in her. Was her bond? Hey, I don't know if you bail her out, man. HIJ 1210. Oh man, do we got any more 304 updates? Oh yeah, we do. For the starving ninjas. She actually lists her price. Oh, it froze on me. Hold on. Did my whole computer freeze? Look at this. Look at this. The whole look, this one you had too many tabs up. I'm like, come on, y'all. Come on. All right.
Hey y'all, for $120 you can spend the night with me. All you gotta do is DM me and respond to this message, and DM me and let me know what date and what time, and we can talk date and times, and you can spend the night with me. Let's get it cracking.
Shit.
Hey y'all, for $120 you can spend the night with me. All you gotta do is DM me and respond to this message, and DM me and let me know what date and what time, and we can talk date and times, and you can spend the night with me. Let's get it cracking.
Shout out to my man Riz. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, let me see if we got Riz didn't drop 5 memberships in here, man. Whew. Oh man, I got you, man. New world order. Appreciate you, Riz, man. Shout out to all the 5 people who got the memberships. Simply Melissa, Mike Jets, Influence Films, Paul Rutherland, and Active Reloaded. Riz Khalifa. Hey, you know something, Riz? The actor that you have as your avatar, I'm pretty sure he was just cast in Jordan Peele's Him. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if you're looking forward to it too. But anyone taking her out, $120 you get to spend a night? Anyone? Okay. Would you rather? Oh, look at Riz, no. Riz, no, man. Riz, no. He like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I like him as an actor. All right, so I need y'all to know. Would you take, hold on, number 1, number 2, or number 3? Put it in the chat. Number 1, remember, $500. Number 2, she ain't asked you for no money. Or $120 a night. Look, all the ninjas who said they wouldn't smash 2, all of a sudden they picking 2s. Twos. He like twos. No one picked number one, huh? Y'all just gonna leave? You just gonna leave her out? You just gonna leave her out? Maybe one. Hey, Yo-Yo said maybe one. Chef Maku said 3. Tell him, Chef, you like your coffee black. Tell him, black. You like my women like I like my coffee. Black. Oh, only 120, man. Only 120. All right, anyway. I think that was the 304. That was the end of the 304. Oh, no, we got one more. The last 304. Only the real ones know this skit. When you giving all your money to Sky and you catch her going into her government assistance apartment. There go Chucky right there. there go Chucky right there, man. Oh, man.
Sorry about the bad quality. I'm at work.
Hey, Diamond.
Myron,
So this is your apartment, huh, Diamond?
what do you want?
Can I come in?
Hell no, don't you ever come to my house again. I'm gonna call the police on you.
Why? I always make sure you get home safe.
Good God.
Please, please.
I need time, please. Let me in.
Damn it, please, just let me in.
I
spent a lot of money with you, and you act like I don't exist. I need to come in, Diamond. I need to come in. Diamond, please. Let me in. Diamond, don't leave me like that.
Sorry about the bad quality. I'm at work.
Anyway. Let's get to the content, man. Let's get to the content. I'm over here clipping y'all. All right. We can do the ASJ is guilty update, but I really don't even want to. Because, like, we know this ninja guilty, right? Do we need to? ASJ or Bat in the Sun? Which one y'all want? She said, hi, TJ.
Henry, thank you so much.
Hey, thank you, Dominic, man. She say, hi, JT. JT? Am I saying it right? ASJ, like, you want a judge's opinion on why ASJ is guilty? Or do you want Bat in the Sun? I see more bats. I see only a couple people with the ASJs. I see Ray Zero is behind on the stream. ASJ guilty is like saying the sky is blue. Well, you know, you got Brent running around here thinking ASJ just trusted the wrong people and he's not actually guilty. But the judge is actually going to look at the evidence and tell you why he is guilty. ASJ for Brent, Bat in the Sun, ASJ to make Brent cry. Oh, man. Why y'all love? All right, man. I mean, do y'all have the stomach? Do you got the stomach? Do you got the stomach to accept ASJ is guilty? Do you got the stomach?
Do you have the stomach to watch a girl that you really love? Do you have the stomach to watch some motherfucker that got more money than you, that's more handsome than you, that's built more better than you, fuck your bitch for a fee?
Some motherfuckers.
Anybody could fuck my bitch if the price is right.
If the price is right. And by his bish, he mean if you got 500 or 120. So which one you want? You want the 120 or you want the 500? And this is retired bish. This is retired bish. That's the one he married. He actually ended up getting married and getting divorced. Built more better than you. Oh man. It's so much I could like bestow upon you guys. But anyway, I think ASJ won out. All right, ASJ is gonna be quick. It's probably gonna be like 10 minutes. 10 minutes on y'all ninjas. Because like, here's the thing with Austin St. John. Now that people notice Ninja whatchamacallit. People know that he's guilty. Hold on, I gotta do something for my title. People know he's guilty, but this is the first time that you're actually. Did my daughter call me or what? Who is messaging me? Oh, shout out to the love of my life. She's like, have a great stream. Like, bitch. Anywho, that ninja is guilty, man.
That nigga is guilty!
Hold on, let me adjust something. Real quick. Judge. Analysis of ASJ. All right. I think we need one more piece of evidence. And the only reason I gotta pull up this, like, one, I'm happy that a judge. There's two things I need to pull up. I'm happy that a judge actually talked about the case, right? Like, and the only reason we get in the judge is by and large because of Cord Newman. Because Cord Newman appealed his guilty verdict. And shout out to my man Ryusi who says, Brent tears to drink or kick Aaron's back. This is a hard choice, make Henry. Well, I think y'all chose ASJ. Then we'll do Bat in the Sun. Bat in the Sun is very interesting because I got like so much other stuff. Like they wanted to like do like a card game for Bat in the Sun. I was like, Ninja, why are you lying to you? Like, who hitting you up for a Bat in the Sun card? A Legend of the White Dragon card game. I was like, okay, Aaron. I don't know what his marketing is, but this shit ain't it. It just ain't it. You know, it's just not it. It's not it. Anywho, I need one more piece of. I need the original indictment. Okay, let's do ASJ because quiet is kept. With the whole what do you call it? With the whole documentary that's out. People are just now figuring out that Austin St. John is guilty. For a lot of people, that was the first time that they knew. No, we don't need that one. That they was like, oh, he was convicted? Oh, he pled guilty? But the documentary did Austin St. John a huge disservice because it didn't whatchamacallit. Where's the fucking indictment? It didn't, we'll just go with this one. Hold on, man. Something ain't right. Did I like move his court docs? Oh, there we go. All right, I got it. All right, I got everything now. Because people think like, oh, Austin St. John is innocent. He didn't do anything wrong. He trusted the wrong people. It ain't that, man. Austin St. John is guilty. He pled guilty because he was guilty. It wasn't like, oh, he was innocent. No, this ninja was guilty. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. Put some ASJs up in the chat. I got all the super chats. Cool. Brent going to see the Judge Judy? No. Oh, man. Brent is cuckoo for Cocoa Pup. Brent is cuckoo for ASJ. ASJ is bae. ASJ is bae. All right. Let me make sure. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the clip? This is my daughter still ain't called. I swear she be like her mom be on some BS, man. I said, hey, hit me up at 7:30 every day that I don't have her. She be like, nope. She call you when she call you. And then my daughter be like, I'm gonna call my dad when everything is done. And she gonna want to talk to me. But anyway, so we finally have a judge ruling on Austin St. John. ASJ is Brent's bestie. All right, let's get it. Do me a favor, like the stream. It helps with the algorithm. Or dislike the stream. It helps with that too. So, as you guys know, Austin St. John was arrested for COVID fraud. He recently pled guilty and had to testify against his good friend or former friend, Court Newman. Well, Court Newman, after being found guilty, he motioned for a new trial, citing the lack of evidence and the fact that he didn't know what he was doing was illegal. Well, Austin St. John will be sentenced for his crime on May 1st, 2025 at 10:30 a.m. But we're not here to talk about his sentencing, which he's probably going to get 2 years probation. And, if that, 2 years might be generous. If you don't remember, Austin St. John, I'm only showing you this so you can have a general idea, did pretty much the same thing Court Newman did. He got a government loan. He sent 10% to Moran, who got the government loan. He kept like $33,000 for himself, and he sent $170,000 to be invested in foreign accounts. Well, thank goodness, because of Court Newman, he was requesting a new trial, requesting to be acquitted, pretty much requesting everything to go away based on evidence. Well, here is the official order from the judge denying his motions. And, there's a couple parts that we need to read. On September 13th, 2023, the grand jury issued a superseding indictment charging 12 defendants with conspiracy to commit wire fraud, also conspiracy to commit money laundering. The superseding indictment alleged that these defendants conspired to fraudulently apply for, receive, and misuse PPP loans in June 2020. This is all a true statement. Now we can scroll down some more, and now we have the case. It was tried to a jury over 4 days from February 3rd to February 6th. The government presented testimony of 12 witnesses, including co-conspirators. You guys are about to get some new information. Michael Hill, Andrew Moran, Jason Geiger, who we know as Austin St. John, Christopher McElrash, and Hector Reyes. The government also called agents, these names, who each testified regarding their investigation of the scheme. Another witness, this is a new witness that none of us knew about till today. Brandon Stevens testified to his incredulity when he received nearly $500,000 in PP loans after sending basic information to Hill and Moran. Stevens quickly returned the money he had received. So you see, a ninja who was in on it was like, okay, I'm going to send you my information. Got $500,000 and said, this ain't right. Sent that money back quick, fast. Further, the government submitted numerous exhibits, including text messages, which I showed you, Austin St. John's text messages between the co-conspirators, in which they discussed the loan application process, and financial records showing how Phoenix and Newman spent their PPP loan funds. Following the close of the government's evidence, both defendants moved for judgments of acquittal, defendants then rested. Okay, so they're like, look, the evidence was circumstantial. Now, let's get to the judge's analysis, all right? We don't need to read the legal standard. We just want to see what how did the judge interpret it? Why did the judge say, no, there was enough evidence to convict you guys? So here is the analysis. The court addresses the defendant's motions for judgment for acquittal together with their motions for a new trial, starting with Court Newman, okay? Which they both failed. So Austin St. John, if you replace Court Newman's name, imagine if Austin St. John pled innocent and he took it to trial. The judge will have the same outcome because, hey, they did the same things. They both submitted false applications. They both intended to misuse PPP funds. And here is the judge analysis. So, Newman challenged the sufficiency of the evidence against him. As both counts, he contests he contests only the knowledge and intent elements regarding count one. Newman asserts that the government failed to prove he knew the unlawful purpose of the agreement and that he acted with the specific intent to defraud. Remember, Austin St. John pretty much said the same thing during his testimony, that he had no idea he was doing something illegal. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Newman posits that the government failed to prove that he knew the unlawful purpose of the agreement and that he knew the monetary transaction involved criminally derived property. But Newman fails to carry his heavy burden, showing that no rational trier of fact could have found the essential elements from the crime beyond a reasonable doubt. Indeed, the jury saw and heard substantial evidence that Newman knew the unlawful purpose of the conspiracy and joined it with the intent to further the unlawful purpose. By highlighting some of the evidence in the paragraphs that follow, the court does not intend to exclude other evidence also supporting the verdict. So the government is like, look, man, the judge is like, I'm going to show you why you're guilty based on key evidence presented. For starters, the judge says, hey, the jury could have concluded from Newman's communications with co-conspirators that he knew the scheme was unlawful purpose and intended to further that purpose. Newman's text message with Hill showed that Newman understood he was applying for a government loan. Hill, describing a PPP as a forgiven loan for $225K from the government, which Austin St. John said the same thing. He knew it was a government loan, but didn't know how to get one. And he intended to use it for non-business purposes like investments and personal expenses, which Austin St. John admitted in text messages and on the stand that some of the money was used for bills, personal bills, not business bills, not payroll, just regular bills. He was in a bind. Hill telling Newman to just wait and see how I grow it, them insinuating that they're uninvested. Same thing, Austin St. John was told the same thing. Newman telling Hill he can use the PP funds to buy presents for his sons. Newman also sent Moran the essential information like driver's license and discussed paying him $22,000 for his help applying for the PPP loan. We know Austin St. John sent the 10% too. A rational jury could have found Newman knew these loans were only for business purposes when Moran continually asked him for information pertaining to his business. So remember how Austin St. John, I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Like, dude, you gave him business information. You knew it was a government loan and you still sought to use it for personal bills and invest it. Well, the investments were for so I can hire people in 30 months. They like, ninja. Anyway, he was asking Newman, do you have a copy or can you get a business check for Newman's business bank account? And when the second round of PPP loans became available in January 2021, Newman reminded Moran that he had helped enlist two other co-conspirators for the first round, one being Austin St. John, before indicating his interest in the second round. So Corey Newman was like, Ninja, we about to double up. But this was before all the money got taken. But responding like, oh, I'm so in Moran's questions. You down to mine some gold though, and agreeing to pay Moran's 10% fee. Viewing this evidence in the light most favorable to the prosecution, the court finds that the jury could have reasonably concluded that Newman had the requisite intent because he repeatedly sent his identification and business account information to Moran, which Austin St. John did the same exact thing. He enlisted other people into the scheme. Austin St. John didn't do that. He agreed to pay a cut for the PP funds to Moran and Hill for their help, which Austin St. John did. Agreed to invest the funds with Hill and Spencer rather than spend it on business expenses required by law. This is how the judge is seeing it. Yeah, this is what's going on. And shout out to Calypso who says, Austin St. John really became everything he hated about Saban, really making the phrase die as a hero live long enough to see you become a villain come true, literally and figuratively. Damn.
That's a truthful statement.
Damn, Calypso just came in and cooked Austin St. John. Thank you for the donation, man. Appreciate that. And he was absolutely right. Hey, you don't meet your heroes. Now, this evidence was corroborated by Newman's own financial records, which we would have saw in Austin St. John's. First, the bank account for Newman's business, Cord Newman, had little going on in the months leading up to the June 23rd, 2020, showing a balance of $354. God damn, he was broke, like, Jesus.
Can't you get it through your thick skull that I'm broke? Dead, flat, stony broke. See? I've got $3.85 in my purse.
Then on the June 23rd, 2020, the account received a deposit titled PPP funding, which Austin St. John did the same, for $225,000, and Newman wired $140,000 of it to Hill only a day later. Now, if we go back to the original indictment, you remember Jason Geiger wired approximately $170,000. So the people who think that Austin St. John would have been found innocent because he trusted the wrong people, clearly the judge wouldn't have saw it like that way, and nor would this jury have seen it that way. Okay. Newman went on to spend the remainder. Newman paid Moran $22,000 days after. Newman went on to spend the remainder on personal expenses. He purchased a Chevrolet Silverado, a Harley Davidson motorcycles, meals at restaurants, entertainment, leisure, personal home services, as well as paying child support. Damn, homie. He used the government funds to pay child support. Literally taking a government loan from the government to pay child support. It's an evil world we live in, man. It's an evil world because you know the crazy thing is, I'm pretty sure he has his ex-wife, soon to be ex-wife, on child support.
It's an evil world we live in.
Imagine that, huh? Newman focuses on the trial testimony, although he concedes that Hill testified he should have known that Moran was filling out fraudulent loan applications because no one receives that much money by simply providing basic information. Newman insists that the testimony does not prove his actual knowledge. Newman further asserts that Hill and Moran lacked the credibility there, that neither of them explicitly testified that Newman knew the purpose of the scheme. This all would be Austin St. John saying. To the contrary, Newman vaguely claims witness testimony indicated that Hill and Moran intentionally misled Newman and others to the scheme's true nature and purpose, which this ninja knew he was getting a government loan, the same as Austin St. John. These arguments fail for several reasons. So why do they fail, Judge? Please tell us. Please tell us. First, his will stated that the credibility determines our sole providence of the jury. So the jury did find those witnesses to be credible. They did find them that, hey, ninja, you scammed. You know what I'm saying? You did it. The jury heard the testimony of multiple co-conspirators, including Hill, Moran, Jason Geiger, Hector Reyes, and Chris McElresh, as well as case agents, forensic accountant Brandon Stevenson, an individual who received a fraudulent PP loan and quickly returned it because he suspected the fraud. You know, like, hey, ninja, hey, get me out of that. They like, get me out of that loan. Overall, these witnesses' testimony details specific and supported by the documentary evidence discussed above. In any event, the jury, not the court, makes credibility determination. So, like, the judge is like, look, the jury came to this conclusion. Second, the government can prove criminal conspiracies on circumstantial evidence alone. The jury could have reasonably concluded that Newman understood and agreed to participate in this conspiracy from the circumstantial evidence outlined in Hill's assertion that Newman must have known about the scheme. Like, ninja, you took the government loan and paid child support with it and invested it. You know, like, they knew. Finally, Newman's characterization of overall witness testimony effectively asks the court to step in and weigh the evidence. Such a reviewing of evidence is improper, and the court declines Newman's invitation to do so. While some evidence may have supported Newman's argument that Hill and Moran misled him, other evidence cut against it. As Newman already conceded, Hill testified that Newman must have understood the illegal nature of the scheme because people do not receive $225,000 for just texting someone their bank and identification information. This is all true. All true. Co-defendants McElresh testified that the defendants intended to invest the PPP funds to make money for themselves, not pay employees or other business expenses. Moreover, Stevens testified that when he received the PPP loan under similar circumstances, he immediately started the process of returning it because he did not believe he could legally receive such a large amount of money with so little paperwork and verification. As the fact finder in this case, the jury was free to choose among the reasonable constructions of evidence of one which that Newman had requisite knowledge and intent. So the judge basically called it like it is and said the jury's not dumb. In court, Newman, yo ass is grass. You, there go the boys. There go the boys right there. But this idiot is going to likely be sentenced. Now, remember, the sentencing is on May 1st for Jason Geiger, as you can see right here. Notice hearing as to Jason Lawrence Geiger. Sentencing set for May 1st, 2025 at 10:30 a.m. in courtroom 105. Now, this is closed to the public, but trust me, on May 1st, I will be getting his sentence and letting you know it's likely going to be 2 years probation. But this was for all the people who think that Austin St. John would have been found innocent despite him saying he didn't know. He did the same thing as Corey Newman, got a government loan, sought to invest it, paid some personal bills, absolutely $0 was spent on his business. So there you have it. A judge now rendering judgment, breaking down the guilt. Let me know what you think in the comments section. I'll see you next video. Peace. You know, guys, I just do that just to keep the people informed. I do it just to keep the people informed. I've been saying that ninja been guilty for a while. People been like, all right, man, we get that shit, dog. He guilty. He guilty. And sometimes you gotta let him know. You just gotta be like, all right, man. He guilty. Now, Aaron's is probably the best, but I feel like we need a proper palate cleanser, man. I feel like I lost y'all with all that mumbo jumbo, that lawyer talk. Who was this sending videos? We do have Brent's hold on, we do have a video of Brent finding out that Austin St. John is guilty. Hold on, let me cut to him live. Give me 1 second. I gotta post it. We're about to go to it live, guys. This is breaking news. Hold on. Get your screen record ready. Get your screen record ready. Someone just sent me the video recording of Brent. Live reaction. What the hell? All right. Damn. All right. Sorry. Hold on. I gotta download it. I love when people give me breaking news like this. All right, here we go. Let's go.
Goku! ¿Por qué, Goku? ¿Por qué? Lo siento. Lo siento.
Shout out to the person who sent me this, man.
Goku! ¿Por qué, Goku? ¿Por qué? Lo siento. Lo siento.
Now the judge, something I forgot to mention in the video is, where's the ASJ stuff at? The judge literally can throw out his plea deal for probation and send his ass to jail for 30 days. Which I don't think is going to happen because he like super cooperated. And if you super cooperate, then you don't have to worry about it. Like, you know, like they're going to really look out for you. So you have that going for you, but we're about to do Bat in the Sun. And I think that's the last topic. We should be out of here by 10 o'clock. 3-hour stream. Let's get it. Damn, I could probably go clap some cheeks tonight. I mean, let me shoot that text real quick. let me shoot that text. Thank you. You gonna be up at like 11 p.m. I mean, I'm clapping cheeks tomorrow, but ain't nothing like, you know, I don't got my daughter, dog, so gotta do what I gotta do. Anywho. Oh man. Speaking of prosperity preachers and shit, yeah, I hit her with that you up. I said you gonna be up at 11. Hey.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Shout out to Ray Zero, man. I knew you laugh at that, had to make it. Yeah, Ray, man. Appreciate that, man. Yo. I love when the army makes the content, man.
Goku! ¿Por qué, Goku? ¿Por qué? Lo siento.
Hey, guys, don't think Brent don't be watching, man. He watch. He just don't type in the chat. His band, I think we already got like $100 to keep him going through June 21st. May is locked at like, what was it, $250 or something? I think he's gonna be going for a while. So currently 100 will get him off in May. Well, no, June 21st. Answer put him down to June 21st. So I mean, that's where we at, man. I mean, the people spoke. Y'all don't want them here. Hey, y'all gonna, there we go. 260 for May. 260 for May. $100 for June. I don't know what to tell you, but remember I was talking about these fake ass prosperity preachers. There's some things I never want y'all to forget. We do got Austin St. John doing whatchamacallit. All right, I can't keep doing y'all like that, man. Shout out to my ninjas who be working at the docks, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my dock workers.
Okay, go ahead and get that load on the pallet. All right. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, go ahead and get that load on the pallet. All right. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, that just can't even work, man. And shout out to Juicebox Pop who said, here's another 10 to make it 110 for June. Bye, Brent. Oh, man. Damn, man.
How dare you speak to me that way?
How dare you?
How dare you speak to me that way?
Oh, man. How y'all gonna do Brent like that, man?
Okay, I might have left something out of context.
The paid boycott is crazy. Now, Riz, you know about Fight Club. back when Anton Daniels was on there, how you could pay to keep people off the show. And that's all it is. That's all it is. But most of my audience here never seen what Fight Club is. They probably don't even know what Fight Club is. And you got people like chat, like, I told you he's never coming back. Like, put a 1 in the chat if you saw Fight Club with Anton Daniels before. Put a 1 in the chat on the Lapeef Network. Oh man. Okay. So we have 3 people out of 75 who saw Fight Club with Anton Daniels, and there are aware, 5 are aware that you, back when the show was popping, you could pay to kick people off the show. But for some, it's a foreign concept. But let me get some of these super chats. So we had 110 for June. Goddamn. Damn. Here's something for the Until You Admit It Brent Fund. Damn. So we had 120 for June. And shout out to my man Moses, who pulled off a phenomenal. We're going to have to let Moses come up and just talk in Spanish. Reading of Rican Ranger. Ban Brent for 1,000 years. Let him share the same jail cell with Jason Lawrence Geiger, Sky Frank, Rican, and Chucky. Damn, even threw Chucky into the mix, man. God damn, man.
Sorry about the bad quality. I'm at work.
We do have some new stuff.
What's this, you fucking piece of shit? What's this?
May I remember this?
Huh? What's this, motherfucker? What's this? Huh?
Oh, man.
What's this? What the fuck is this, motherfucker?
As we're still waiting, we are still waiting for the Sky Frank is innocent video from Chucky. We waiting. Hey, Chucky, when is it dropping, man? Right there.
Sorry about the bad quality. I'm at work.
Remember that? Where is that? You know he be watching this shit, man.
Tell the whole truth all the time.
We're the Simp Podcast, man.
For a Simp Podcast.
Where he at? Ninja gone, man. Gone. I guess we might have to close the doors on it. I think we might have to.
Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors. We all gonna leave together.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what be up with these guys, man. They'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna drop that shit. Like, oh yeah, when? I don't know. I don't know. We do got a woman who hit the wall and shit, man. Gotta watch out for that shit, man. We got Michael Jackson's ex-wife. Damn. I think he dodged a bullet. Did he dodge? Did he dodge a bullet or no? Yeah, Michael Jackson was like, you know what? This shit ain't working out. She got him. And gotta stay out that sun, man. Gotta stay out that sun. It'll age you up. Ugh. Man. Man. Shout out to my man Calypso, who says, hold on, man, I know JDF is the White Ranger, but Sky is not making her father proud with the Snow Bunny mind control. You know what, man? I low-key agree with you, man. But here's the thing about Sky, man. She put this shit on y'all ninjas. Y'all be cooked.
I'm not gonna lie. That's like hella sexy that you really admire me like that. And I haven't had anybody really like tip me as you did. And like I appreciate it because my situation is really hard right now. I'm trying to get a new car. I lost my car. I'm actually in a homeless shelter right now, trying to get a crib. So I'm really struggling, but like I'm real as fuck. And yeah, like I'm cool. I fuck with you and I appreciate you, Teddy.
Hey, ninjas want to go to the snow. It used to be Snow Bunny Heaven, but this is like the Wish version of Snow Bunny Heaven, dog. This is like the Temu Snow Bunny Heaven and shit. Like trying to go to Snow Bunny Heaven. I was like, well, we really don't got heaven for you, but we got like purgatory and shit. Like it's a Snow Bunny up in there that's gonna appreciate you, but you got to tip her though, you know. And then you got to ask her for the price without the condom. Like if you really want to, you know. Let me stop. All right, come on, man. We supposed to be doing Bat in the Sun, man. Why are we doing this? Why y'all got me talking like this, man? Like Jesus Christ, man. Why do y'all got me talking like this on this night? It's so much stuff. Like maybe
I mean, we've talked about this at often.
Maybe I'll save this for my Resilient Father channel. I don't think y'all ready to have this conversation. Do y'all got the stomach? Let me stop. Let me stop, man. Let me stop. I don't think y'all got the stomach.
I mean, we've talked about this that often I date younger men. And a lot of it is because...
Let's stop on that, folks.
Oh my God.
Look at her. She dates younger men. Fucking Michelle Obama. Are you not fucking married? Are you not married? Or do you you celebrating her dating younger men while you married to Barack? Like, come on, man. Come on. Barack, get your bitch. Barack, like, oh, I'm trying, Henry. I'm trying. I'm really down bad right now. You know, I'm trying to keep us from being divorced. We're the last hope for Black love. You know, what are we gonna do? We get divorced, you know, first Will and Jada, now us. It's not what the people want. It's not what the people need. Anyway, let me stop. Let me stop. Oh man, bro. Look, here's the thing, Riz. I am thankful for you being here. I'm appreciative of you being here because you push the envelope of the show every time. I remember you used to do it back in the day, and I was like, "Hey, man, you gotta chill out, man." But now we didn't got them conditioned. Now they got the stomach. They got the stomach to handle Power Rangers and a little bit of relationship talk. You know what I'm saying? He said, we got someone in purgatory. Look, man. Look, man. Michelle Obama is disrespecting Barack right now. You got this forever single woman up here lamenting, celebrating how she prefers to date younger men. And you have Michelle, who was at the same age, saying, hold on, let's stop right there. Yes, girl, younger men. Which leads me to believe that maybe Michelle has been getting younger men too. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. If I came in here like, man, I had this snow bunny last night, god damn. And then a married homie was like, yeah, man, them snow bunnies be popping, right? And he married to a black chick. You're going to be like, bro, your wife right there, dog. Like, you married, bro. What the fuck? Why would you know about snow bunnies? You've been married for as long as I knew you. See, this...
We had a great dinner.
On that one.
All right, I can't cover this, man, but here, I'll play it for you guys. It's 2 clips, actually.
Great dinner, by the way. We're across the table. Your husband goes, but why? And I said, well, maybe because I can.
Yes.
Preach. Oh, like a lot of people are focusing on Tracee Ellis Ross being young for forever, dating younger men, but we really need to be focusing on Michelle. Preach. What the fuck? Michelle. I'm Barack.
This is what I'm saying. Tales from Tracee's.
It's fun. It's very fun to share.
Tracee tale.
But
I'm sorry.
But one of the reasons, though, that because I had to ask myself that question, I was like, what is this about?
Yeah.
Because I want a partner. And so often, and it's not just that I'm older, I'm also very embodied. I am a full, very whole person who knows myself, who is in charge of my life, and who lives a very full, just robust life. So it's not just age, it's like life experience and sort of a difference. But I had to ask myself the question, why? Why does this keep sort of coming up other than they're hot and gorgeous? There's that. There's
that, bitch. How you know? Oh my, look, man, if I'm Barack, I'm fuming. I am fuming. I am embarrassed that my wife is having a conversation with Tracee Ellis Ross. And she is so happy, like, yeah, they do look better. Like, Barack.
There's that. But a lot of reasons, I mean, we've talked about this.
Get your bish, Barack. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
That often I date younger men. And a lot of it is because.
Let's stop on that, folks.
Oh my God. We had a great dinner.
Several snaps. Oh, man.
On that
we
one.
had a great dinner, by the way, where across the table, your husband goes, but why? And I said, well, maybe because I can.
Yes. Paris.
Hey, reverse the roles and you a creepy ass old man.
This is what I'm saying. Tales from Tracee's.
It's fun. It's really fun to share.
Tracee tales.
But men my age are steeped in a toxic masculinity.
All right. People lose me when they start saying that toxic masculinity shit.
Have been raised in a culture where there is a particular way that a relationship looks. And anything that starts to smell of that for me, I did enough of it where I was controlled and felt like I was a possession or whatever those things were, or prize and I have no interest in it and I will not do it again. Men my age.
There's a clip missing. There's a clip where she talks about how she wants like a gender fluid man, like the men that Doechii wants. Remember, she was like, red flags are straight men. She only wants like bi men, you know, the ninjas you could probably peg. But anyway, Barack going to need to call anger translator Luther is all I'm saying, man. Barack is down bad, man. Barack, look, man, he done ran the world and lost his bish. Probably to some younger men.
But one of the reasons, though, that because I had to ask myself that question, I was like, what is this about?
Probably to a younger ninja. Like, yeah, man, I'll be, you know, shit, Michelle, man, I'll be blowing that bitch back out. Barack be out. They, you know, Barack had to go to that funeral and shit. Man, I was tearing Michelle ass up, boy. Had that bitch bent over. I told her to arch that back. She didn't want to arch the back and shit. I was like, bitch, arch the fucking back. Fucking hitting it. She over here, she got the cat arch. I'm like, I had to put my goddamn forearm and shit, man. Uh-oh. Was Riz, his Riz has connected the dots. It was Shannon Sharp. It was Shannon Sharp.
Capital B, capital O, capital A, capital F. Both.
With Shannon Sharp. And then, right, Shannon Sharp is hitting it. And next thing you know, Barack come home and he like this.
My turn. You told me it was my turn.
All right, let me stop. Let me stop, man. Y'all, look, man, y'all getting the show. This is not where I intended tonight's show to go. I did not plan on this, Grandma. I did not. I promised to God, Grandma, I did not plan on this, man. I did not plan on this, Grandma. Did Michelle pull a Jada? She probably did, man. She probably didn't go as young as Jada. But you know. Anywho, man. Come on, man. Let's talk about Batman.
I hated the bat suits. The bat suits are horrendous to wear. They're incredibly hot, for one thing. They don't breathe. They're made to look the way they want them to look, and there's no thought put into the human being. And so what happens is that you just start sweating. Now, I sweat. You know what I mean? I get hot. And so in that thing, it would just be pouring water because it's got the cowl over it. Like, there's one thing to wear the suit, but once you cover your head, I guess that's where all your heat kind of escapes. And you feel it. Even the most highly trained, much more fit stunt guys, the parkour guys, the action guys, they could do that for about 45, 50 minutes, and then they are going to get heat stroke. So you had to come out of it. And that was really the thing, was that it just made it difficult to make the movie because it was so hot. And it also does not make you feel very heroic because you're instantly exhausted and really sweaty and kind of trying to hide the sweat pouring down your face. Like, no, we can go again. I'm fine. I'm good. And the eye black is like running. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, Christian or Rob or guys like that were just better at dealing with it. But I found it to be the least fun part of it. I hated the batsuits.
He said Christian Bale would never. Show what the Calypso say. Barack really became Tom from the Boondocks. Damn, Calypso, you are cooking tonight. You are on fire tonight. You are on fire. He said fucking Barack then became Tom from the Boondocks. With the infidelity of his woman, please get a pimp named Slickback to reclaim his manhood. Calypso, what's it got into you, brother? I think, man, Calypso, you've been on fire. On fire. I don't even think they get the reference. Like, how many of y'all seen the Boondocks Usher episode? Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen the Boondocks Usher episode. Or Tom, he lost his bish. Did any of y'all see the Boondocks Usher episode? Let me see if I could probably pull up a clip. And then we gonna get to the Bat in the Sun stuff, man. We having too much fun tonight, man. I love when we have fun like this. Boondocks Usher episode. Usher takes Tom's wife. They got 30 minutes of this shit up. Oh, here we go. I mean, we got. I gotta find the clip. I mean, it was a fucked up scene, man. And you know this is actually true. This actually happened to the creator. This actually happened to the creator. He lost his ex-wife was, I think his ex-wife now, was fanning over Usher.
What is it, honey? Wait, is that Usher?
Yes! Oh my God! He's coming over! I can't believe this.
Oh, you hit the table.
Hey, how you doing, babe?
Hi, Mr. Usher. I can't believe it's you. I'm Sarah.
You have a beautiful smile, Sarah.
Oh,
Sarah, smile.
You know we catching the copyright tonight.
Oh, won't you smile and welcome me, Sarah?
Hey, this is how you be at them concerts and shit, man. Where's the I'll take your bish? Hold on, I'll play it for y'all in a second.
Oh, wonderful.
You got a hater in the chat.
Oh, God. That was beautiful.
This is what I do.
Oh, this is Tom.
Yes, I'm Tom. Just Tom.
Hey, how you doing?
Don't get mad, I'll take your bitch, nigga.
That's what Usher had to tell him right there.
Don't get mad, I'll take your bitch, nigga.
You are so interesting. If you don't mind me asking, where did you learn to dance like that?
Yeah, I've never seen anyone dance like Michael Jackson before.
Well, I've been dancing for as long as I can remember.
But it's not just the music. I have seen all of your movies.
Really?
Oh, man.
Even Light It Up?
I loved Light It Up. I named my dog Light It Up.
Girl, please. My mama wouldn't even see Light It Up.
So
and she's
funny.
my manager.
I'm going to talk to
Oh,
your
you know
mom.
she on
Give
my
me your
stage.
email address. I'll call her.
Damn, Tom.
You are so funny.
Okay, one more.
Oh, man.
Please, we got to get one more.
Let's go get some fresh air.
Yeah, it'll be good for my vocals.
Wash it.
Sorry, man.
I'm ticklish.
I'm going to tickle you again.
Wouldn't let that happen to me, though.
All right, come on, man. Let's get to it.
Go in and go.
Let's get to it, man. Oh shit! Hey, it's an evil world we live in, man.
It's an evil world we live in.
Sometimes, what's they say? The Y in your girl is silent. It's our girl. Anywho, I've heard. There's a lot of people who said that, not just CGA, but I've heard that before. Salute to CGA. Shout out to Coach Gang. If y'all part of Coach Gang, appreciate y'all. I was actually out at Chuck E. Cheese. I think y'all Chuck E. Cheese story. I'm out at Chuck E. Cheese, and I got on my Dark Side hoodie. I'm on the Dark Side. I've worn it before on stream. Actually, my first live stream, I think I definitely had on the Dark Side hoodie. And I'm at Chuck E. Cheese, with my daughter after Taekwondo. And somebody like, hey, you Coach Gang? I was like, hey, what the fuck you know about Coach Gang, cuz? Is like free agent for life? I was like, you know. Dapped him up, had a solid moment, man. Introduced ourselves. I mean, his kid was having a moment, not a good moment, but it was a good moment for me and him to see that, hey, Coach Gang is international. And we was at Chuck E. Cheese just shopping it up, man. So salute to CEO. You know what I'm saying? First rule of Coach Gang. For life. All right, so here's what we gonna do. This is how we gonna freak it. We are going to watch the clip together. This is the Bat in the Sun part. For all y'all, and we do got leaks. Like, I kid you not, this ninja wanted to pull out a goddamn. Hey, y'all. We are contacted to turn Legend of the White Dragon into a collectible card game.
Stop the cap.
Ninja capped out. Capped out. How many characters in the goddamn movie? Like 5. Card game my ass. Is that something y'all would be interested in? This is a post and delete. Ninja posted it. It was up 5 minutes and it was like he snatched it down. And we're going to go over his live stream, that is Instagram live. Like, dude does, I guess he going to call me negative, but his social media game is just negative. It's just bad. Like, he need to like let his wife take over his shit. Hands up display in its own card. Yeah, man. Yeah. So anyway, because here's the thing.
Watch the new.
I mean, most of y'all probably already saw the video, but maybe y'all didn't. He's going to go live Sunday. And
hey guys, exciting.
I'm actually going to show you what he's probably going to show everybody. If he's going to show like these color corrected images, like it's the dumbest rollout possible. Like, this is what he should be doing to promote Legend of the White Dragon right here.
A little faster. Faster. Faster!
You see?
Keep going. Very good. Start.
This would have been dope. And shout out to Calypso again, man. Calypso I don't know what got in the Calypso. This ninja can't take his card game and wipe his ass. Oh my God. Calypso, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What has gotten into Calypso, man? What has gotten into Calypso? I swear for goodness, almost every stream, there's like somebody who like, nah, man, I gotta, they really want their voice to be heard, man. Appreciate you, Calypso, man. Like, Jesus. Gosh. All right, well, we'll break down the card game. Calypso had time tonight for sure. Big facts. Big facts. Anywho, let's watch the trailer. I don't think we gotta watch all of it. Like, do y'all want to see all of this shit? Bro, he came in. It was like,
you keep talking over me, then I can't answer, and why am I here then?
Insert Dragon Prime with all red. Now, here's the thing with this blicky, guys. It never moves. It never moves. I kid you not. It never moves. You like, wait, why does he have the blicky? I'm like, look, man, it's not gonna move. It's not gonna move. I don't know what to tell you. We could watch it in slow motion, but let's just watch it in real time first.
Have a gun? Of course I have a gun. Don't move. Everyone, run!
Now, Now look, man, if you're gonna have the cheap special effects, at least pay the extra 20, 30, 40 bucks to get the blicky. At least the slide is gonna move, man. You see? Look. You saw it? Did y'all see it? Did you see it? It's not AI, but it doesn't rack back. It's like he moved the image a little bit. Oh snap. Am I mistaken? I don't think it moves. I think this is CGI making it rock back. Yeah, it is CGI. I was like, right. Aaron, if I'm wrong, let me know, bro. See? All right. Yeah, it's AI. He adds a flash. I'm sorry. I'm like obsessive. If I was in Premiere Pro, I could like really get it. I could really hammer it in. But anyway. Now here's the thing, right? This is just CGI. Like, bro, if you're gonna do it, like, put some environment around it, not just a red skull and shit. But yeah, that was very foolish, huh, Deoxy? Wait, did he scream? Did he scream? Oh shit. Oh man, let's break it down. How did he scream with his vocal cords on fire?
Of course I have a gun.
Where is Eric Reed?
Good point. Yo, man. He got the cloaking ability like Predator and shit. So we have the fire touch, we're bulletproof, and we got invisibility.
Tell me where Eric Reed is. I see you are carrying a child.
And X-ray vision, probably thanks to up to his heads-up display, right?
My baby.
See, this was right here. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this heads-up display? What is this? Is this Windows 2011? What is it running? Linux? What is this heads-up display doing? And you see these in like every Bat in the Sun joint. And I just be like, brother. I guess only thing I do like is the Darth Maul eyes, which More Phenomenal Expo pointed out. I was like, okay, I like the eyes. Eyes is a nice touch. I'm probably gonna go see Sinners this weekend, so I'm looking forward to seeing some creepy eyes.
I would answer the question. Are you going to tell me? Good.
I don't know. Maybe because he came on the channel, it was like hard for me to take him seriously as being like some super negative character.
You just saved your child's life.
Sinners was fire. Chris. Ain't no lie, on my original reaction, I was like, oh my God, the GOAT. And then like I accidentally muted myself. So I had to record that video like 3 times because I accidentally kept it. Damn, man. I think it is like something to see like someone on screen who's like passed away. Like watching Friday, the original one. You see that, you're like, damn, so many people are gone. I think it's the same impact that it's going to have when people watch this and JDF's going like, damn, I was like, yo, if he really just murked Jenna, great motivation, huh? But I'm pretty sure from here on out we saw this, right? And there go another useless heads-up display. Just like he must got like some heads-up display pack from like After Effects or something. Like, oh, just put this shit in here. Make it look super duper high tech. Yeah. And not functional. Shout out to Jason Font. All right, here we go. Here go the money shot. Surprise, motherfucker. Anyone know Dokes? Anyone know who Dokes is? If you know who Dokes is, like, I don't like it. I'll just say that I don't like it. Now, this is the heads up display, not enemy, not vital signs. Just, hey, I got a cool heads up display overlay that I want to show off. It's like, Aaron, I know your ass is watching, man. Like, what the hell is this heads up display? You better explain this shit in the movie. You better explain it in the movie. It better have a purpose. No lie, when I saw that, I was like, these ninjas look like Baraka. I swear to God. I was like, that's some Baraka shit. But at the end of the day, man, I am super duper excited, man. Oh yeah. No lie. This is true. This is all facts. It would have been lit. Maybe it could be dated. I don't know, man. I don't know, Riz. It could be. I still want to see it. I mean, a lot of people want to see it just for Jason David Frank. I'll be a lie saying if I wanted to see it for Aaron. The purpose of Aaron is a crappy filmmaker and couldn't figure out how to make a scene interesting without the HUD. Damn, man. Aaron, you gonna click the link tonight, Aaron? Or you just gonna read the comments, man? Just let me know. Just put a one in the chat, dog. You gonna click the link? Aaron like, nah, Henry, I'm not clicking the link. I saw Deoxy's ass was watching. Last time I clicked the link, you made me apologize. You made me apologize last time I clicked the link.
Apologize, nigga.
All right, let's go to what he had to say, guys. See, Deoxy like, hey, I'm waiting on you, Aaron. I'm waiting on you, cuz. Look, it's 10 a.m. where Deoxy is. He got time today. He said he got time today. Shit. Oh man. Oh, speaking of, anywho. Let's get to it, man. So obviously, like
news this Sunday.
Aaron is going live Sunday on Bat in the Sun. I think he goes live from his phone or something, dog. We got to get him a rig, man. But you look, when I tell you, Aaron then collected millions of dollars. When we get to that section, he said something in this live stream that make me go,
Today, we're going to go in and go watch the new version of the color correction, which might be the final version.
What you mean might be, Ninja? Is either it is or it ain't?
Of color correction on White Dragon, which is very exciting. And then we will move on to the sound mix, which actually is currently being done. That still has about another 6 weeks to go. But we saw or heard some stuff yesterday from it. Sounds great. Really mixing my dad's sounds and music in there wonderfully. But this Sunday, I'll post some photos and videos, maybe go live for a brief bit. Can't show too much, don't want any spoilers. Anyways, appreciate you guys.
All right, so now let's get into the clip. Where do I need like, oh, damn, I was supposed to play this as the intro. We'll play that after when I play the link. You know, by far, I think everyone, I got to get my opening scene. There you go, right there. That's going to be the opening scene, cuz. All right. We got another super chat. Aaron decided to cook with the stove, barely cooking the center of the steak when it comes to effects. We're going to talk about that because Aaron is going to talk about that. And I want to talk about something. Average cost for a CW superhero episode. Let's see. Average CW superhero episode is generally estimated to be in the range of 2.5 to 3 million. However, some shows like Lois and whatchamacallit, this is a good slot to have a part of it, because I know a lot of you, no, I'm sure not many of you guys watch this live stream. Okay. All right. Boop. Boop. And we need one more. Kickstarter. Legend of White Dragon. Because I want to make sure we got this locked in. All right. All right, do me a favor, guys. Like the stream. We're about to go over some stuff. This shit is hard to do live. But I think I done did it so many goddamn times. I think I'm okay at it. I don't think I'm the best. Fool me. All right. I think we good. Okay. Thank you, Calypso, for all your generosity tonight, man. You've been cooking on the super chats, dog. Put some C's in the chat for Calypso, man. Put some C's up in there, man. Calypso has been cooking. You know what I'm saying? Show him some love. Anywho, let's get to the Legend of the White Dragon. All right. As you guys know, Legend of the White Dragon has been in production for quite a few years. At this point, with Batna Sun collecting millions of dollars, even though the Kickstarter did $500,000. And recently we got the quote unquote leaked footage, which turned out to be old footage. And we're actually going to hear Aaron explain to us. He's going to explain why it's indeed old footage. And let's hear him out. He went live on his Instagram, but we actually clipped it. Well, I made a supercut of it for us to dissect.
Someone, 4-2 flight. That footage is from, that footage is from like 2022. So like it's temp music. There's no color correction. Also, the person that uploaded it, they really crushed it. So the colors are really not good. The sound's not good. You know, it's just, the editing is different now. It's like a sizzle reel that is no longer relevant, I guess. Hey, what's up from Long Beach?
So the clip that we saw, the clip that I reacted to, that's in the description, he's saying it's old, is from 2022. And as a result of that, I always wondered, like, why is the clip not on his main channel? Why is it getting released in some murky kind of way, some backdoor way, by someone saying, hey, I'm just putting this clip out and no comments. All right. Let's continue, because this is $1 million project, and the footage release, some people had some questions about the quality of it. But meanwhile, Aaron has an announcement to make.
My marriage life going, it's good. Middle of moving into a really nice We got a nice house, so that's great. Hope color correction is going great.
Wait, look, man, I know we all aspire to do better, but my man said he's moving into a new house, which makes me wonder, like, how much of the donations of the budget went into Aaron's pocket as director, actor, writer. How much of that millions went to his new house? What's his salary? What does he stand to make from Legend of the White Dragon? This is a great question that I don't think anyone has asked him, and I don't think he would be, I don't even think he would answer it, right? To say, oh yeah, well, I made this as the director, this much as the writer, this much as the producer, you know, every role that he made, I'm surely he was compensated, right? He wasn't doing this for the labor of love, right? I don't think he was working for free, right?
My marriage life going, it's good. Middle of moving into a really nice, we got a nice house, so that's great. Hope color correction
in California.
It's going great. It is going great. It's really good, guys. It's funny how I've seen people comment, and it's kind of funny. They're like, why is it taking so long? Just these are people that have never color corrected ever. One person was like, I color corrected a short film in high school. I'm like, that's not the same. Our color corrector, he works for Amazon, and he color corrected a bunch of TV shows that are very popular right now. He even color corrected some animations, the Ninja Turtles. So, it's just funny how people like to think like they know, but in reality, they don't know. We're working super hard. We spent so much money on this movie. Millions. And what's funny, someone said, how could someone, how was it? Someone said, I read a funny negative comment. They were like, there's no way they spend millions. This looks like no better than CW. And I was like, the average CW episode is $4 to $6 million. That's more than we had for sure. So it's funny, just people just, the ignorant like to spread their unfounded negativity. Speaking of beatdowns, how do we help? Thanks, man.
All right, so negativity, right? Now, here's the thing. This is someone comparing it to the CW, right? And they say it's good to see JDF honestly know what people expected the effects to be. Aaron has to hype the movie up. It's part of selling it. But I have no idea why people actually expected this was going to be CW effect quality at best. Can still be a good movie, even though we need to lower our expectations about this. Well, he said it was a multi-million-dollar movie, right? And I looked up the cost for the average CW movie. So the average cost for a CW superhero episode is generally estimated to be in the range of $2.5 to $3 million, which he said is a multi-million-dollar film. So why is it not on par with a CW episode? If you have the CW money, and I get it, it's 40 minutes versus an hour and 20, but, you know, sure, you got people donating, sweat equity. However, some shows like Superman and Lois may have a higher budget, around $5 million per episode. Shows with more complex visual effects or a larger cast may also see an increase, okay? Aaron and Fash, these shows and other CW shows are often estimated to cost around $2.5 million to $3 million per episode. But there is more, with Arrow's average per episode budget being around $1 million. The Flash budget supposedly being around $2 million per episode, which, taken into account with the sheer amount of visual effects superpowers need to, makes a lot of sense. So there you have it. You know, this is Google providing, hey, these were the answers on the internet, but him saying, hey, it takes, $4 to $6 million per episode. Clearly, that's not the case on the internet. And they had a multi-million-dollar film, so the least we can expect is some multi-million-dollar effects. But he is now getting a new house and got a very expensive rock for his wife. And I'm like, where did all the goddamn money go? Where'd the money go? And maybe, you know,
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
I could just be poor. But now he's about to talk about collecting more money.
Finance-wise and physically. Well, we're going to do our Kickstarter for... we're going to do our Kickstarter. And then whatever goals we hit, you know, 50, 150, 250. But basically we're doing Batman vs. Shredder, 90s versions, Mandalorian vs. Predator, and then RoboCop, Terminator, and then a bonus one, and then probably X-Men vs. Mortal Kombat, which that's a really big one. I don't think we'll hit that, but it's fun to shoot for it.
Now, if you don't remember, I did show his Kickstarters is looking like 200,000 per beatdown, which I'm like, how much did he collect for the previous beatdowns? And Calypso says, ATP, we are most likely to get GTA 6 than Legend of the White Dragon. Now, here's the thing, like my sources telling me that the release date is going to be in September. On what platform? We don't know. He said Amazon is editing it. I don't know if Amazon's going to pick it up, but we are looking at a September release date, and GTA is also rumored to come out in September. It would be very funny if GTA 6 comes out before Legend of the White Dragon. That would be ironic. But who's to say? But hey, he's about to have his hand out for some more money for some beatdowns. And I really wish I could find out like how much the previous beatdowns cost, because 200,000 for a beatdown to me seems like very ambitious. But look, man, I've never put together a beatdown, so how could I have any idea what it takes? Let's let Aaron continue.
Any updates on White Dragon? White Dragon is coming along really well. We're in color correction. Should be all done, and color correction should be done in a couple weeks. And then sound should be wrapped up in 4 or 5 weeks. Yo, any new content?
So if you think about that, let's go back. Color correction should be a couple weeks. So in 2 weeks, we should have color correction done. And sound correction 4 to 6 weeks. So what are we, like 8 weeks away, 2 months? I think he said that in here. I'm not sure if I got it clipped or not.
Then probably X-Men vs. Mortal Kombat, which that's a really big one. I don't think we'll hit that, but it's fun to shoot for it. Any updates on White Dragon? White Dragon is coming along really well. We're in color correction. Should be all done, and color correction should be done in a couple weeks. And then sound should be wrapped up in 4 or 5 weeks. Yo, any new content? Well, we got beatdowns. We're going to launch those Kickstarters later this year. And then, of course, we have our White Dragon. Okay. Let's see this print. Shout out to the colorist, Ara. Yeah, heck yeah, Eric. He is crushing it. How close are we to seeing Legend of the White Dragon? Well, we are... the film being completely done is about 6 weeks. With credits, 2 months. And then sell it to a distributor. And then... and then it'll be out there,
Holy snap. Someone said Aaron shoots his social media from under his nose, shows he knows nothing about composition. I just don't think he cares when it comes to social medias. And now he's about to talk about naysayers.
Yeah, that's right, Jesse. Naysayers, that's what they thrive, and they live on negativity. They just love it. They love the negativity, and it's just like so bad for your soul. I don't get it. Any word on Legend of White Dragon? Sorry, someone asked it. White Dragon is in color correction, and the sound design is being worked on. So it's coming though, guys. It's being worked on every day. I promise. White Dragon is being worked on every day, and it has been since forever. Good job helping your grandma while she's still. Well, of course, family's family. You gotta take care of everyone. I kind of wish we could have gotten a team of JDS Rangers. That would have been cool. When did you do the documentary? Demons was hard for you because I saw how time it was to her. When did I do that? Like 6 months ago? 8 months ago?
All right. So he did a documentary 6 to 8 months ago. As you see, so we're like 2 months out from him selling it to a distributor, but we do have some leaks. So I guess he was trying to float the idea of a Legend of the White Dragon card game. Is that something y'all be interested in? And the person said, honestly, No, and I sat with no disrespect in mind. As someone who's played multiple TCGs, I don't think Legend of the White Dragon would thrive in the long term if it was added as a special set of something like MTG or something that would be one thing, but as a standalone card game, I don't think it would thrive, which, you know, I think that's fair to say. Now, if you had a monthly comic to coincide with the card game, then I'd potentially be interested. Well, unfortunately, this was deleted. This was posted and deleted. Now, when it comes to the Kickstarter updates, I mean, this should be like, it should be for everyone at this point, even though it says for backers only. Another quick update with a few shots of the color correction work we've been doing. We're almost finished bringing every frame to life with the tone and cinematic feel we've envisioned from the beginning, and we're about to review the final cut of the fully color corrected film. Take a look. Now, all of these got this like goofy, like looks like a filter. Like, bro, is this the shit that you were filming? Like, bro, come on, man. I don't know who he's trying to fill with this, with the filter, with color correction, without color correction shit. Like, bro, this is with a filter, without a filter. That's what it looks like to me. But, you know, it's just my personal opinion. I guess I could be wrong, but chances are, you know, like what type of camera is he using? Even if you filmed in RAW, right? Like, I don't know how much you guys know about filming in RAW. We filmed, I knew it. See, I knew Riz know about it filming in RAW. I know. Like, if you know about RAW, like real photographers, excuse me, take RAW pictures. And it's a certain filming set. And I don't film in this way. But it's like a higher quality, but I've never seen it look like this. This like grainy, it's not even focused, it looks like, because this looks like a fucking filter, to be honest. I would love to see like some raw footage. I would love to get like some forensic guy to be like, this is certified raw footage, but you know, it is what it is. Because my camera could do it. It's like 10K or something. It's a film setting that like only expensive cameras have. Like, you could film a movie with mine. That's how it looks when you film in 4K RAW. Okay, so maybe this is filmed in 4K RAW. Maybe. I just don't know. I would have to like, I have a camera that's capable of filming in 4K RAW. And I'm just like, do I really want to try to do that just to see? Maybe I will. Then you have to color correct. So, hey, Riz is a true photographer. Like, I've seen his work. But you know, there you have it, guys. What do you guys think? Riz is vouching for it. Hey, this how it looks 4K RAW. Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm not saying Riz a liar or anything. I'm just like, man, I got to see that shit for myself. I'm like one of those guys like, nah, man, I ain't buying that shit, cuz. But, you know, this is the trailer that I guess is old and no longer valid with, you know, plenty of reshoots and all that good stuff. You got JDF, you got Dragon Prime, all this footage, I suppose. I mean, the money shot is actually JDF getting murked from behind. Like right here. That's the shot everyone's gonna like. Maybe that's the shot that's gonna be in the thumbnail. But what do you got? No release date, but like I said, my sources said September. I don't know if it's gonna be through Amazon or anything like that, but Amazon is color correcting it. I don't know if it meets the quality standard. I definitely don't think it's gonna be on like Netflix or something. But hey, I could be wrong, man. I wish you all the success, man. I hope everyone see it. But let me know what you guys think in the comment section. Am I just being negative? Is Aaron watching this like, fuck you, Henry? Yo, negative ass. And stop talking about my goddamn card game. Now, that shit was going to be lit. We was going to have a lit collectible card game. It was about to be Pokemon number 2. Like, it's going to be Legend of the White Dragon, then Pokemon right here, man. What the fuck you doing hating on us, man? All that negativity is bad for your soul, Henry. Cut that shit out, boy. Anyway, let me know what you guys think. I'll see you next video. Peace. Whew. All right. Oh, we didn't get through all of it, but here we go right here.
A writer for the 1990 show Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is now saying that it was a mistake to cast a black actor as the Black Ranger and an Asian actor as the Yellow Ranger. And he really regrets having a Mexican actor play the Lazy Ranger.
There go my baby. What you doing?
A company in China.
Look at you. You up late. You staying up late tonight, huh?
A company in China has released a new artificial intelligence sex doll, and if you want the sex to be really good, set the intelligence to low.
I see.
A giant pouched rat trained to sniff out landmines has set up.
Hey, I don't care about all that. Anyway, I just wanted to say I love you. All right. Enjoy your picnic. Bye. Sorry, y'all. My daughter, she's like, my mom's in her underwear. I'm like, hey. I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. Anyway, guys, I do got some clips. I'll drop the links here if you guys want to come up. Oh, we didn't cover the Ninjetti. The Ninjas wasn't going to remind me. Rise of the Fraudjetti. I know his ass watching shit from his trap house. Like, Henry, I'm not homeless, man. Hey, is you homeless or not, Ninja? What are you talking about? And here we go. That footage was shown at PMC 2022 panel. I believe it was meant to be designed as an exclusive show at the con for con attendees. Yeah, but after the con, put that shit out, Patrick. I know, Patrick. You know, like if you want to get Patrick's opinion, you got to talk to that Ninja off stream. But salute to my man, Patrick. Man, appreciate you being here, man. Hold on, who is this? This Ninja Drew messaging me. What the hell he messaging me? Oh, my day going wrong. Mike Brooks. Oh man, you gotta. I'll be needing more details. Anywho, it's some stuff I have to edit real quick if you guys don't mind. I have to edit out the person who sent the whatchamacallit in here, but I can give y'all something. I give y'all something right here to listen to while I do this edit real quick. I'm always here. I'll always be here, brother. I appreciate you, Patrick, man. For real. Do y'all got the stomach to keep it real? Do you got the stomach for this shit? That's what I want to know. Ninjetti sounds like a slur for albino. Nah, it's some Rican Ranger stuff. Look, I cover Rican Ranger stuff at the end of stream. But here, I'll let this pimping set into y'all.
Do you have the stomach to watch a girl that you really love? Do you have the stomach to watch some motherfucker that got more money than you, that's more handsome than you, that's built more better than you, fuck your bitch for a fee?
Do y'all got the stomach for that?
Some motherfucker. Anybody could fuck my bitch if the price is right. She happy to go get it. Baby, I'll be right back.
Oh man, I don't want a woman like that.
Hey, big dog, I believe you, homie.
I was a little nigga. I got off more on the stories the bitches told me when they came home. Baby, this nigga wanted me to whoop his ass with his own belt. Oh, I'm talking about the big white boy. He like to get beat. I'm like, baby, you bullshit. And she's like, let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
Tell us some stories.
She set the money down. Bitch, get out the bathtub, a little bubble bath and shit. She's like, you ain't gonna believe this shit here. And I'm just prepared for it, right? And we laugh all night. Right? She suck a nigga dick till a nigga just fucking pass the fuck out. Ain't all to get up in the morning and go do it again. She fucking police.
Y'all ain't ready, man. Let me stop this. Let me get out of here for y'all. All right, here we go. We got the rise of the Fraudjetti out in this bitch. Okay. I gotta add these screenshots. And you know what? Oh man. Like this story, all I do is do this to let ninjas know what time it is, what type of time I'm on. You know what I'm saying? When you be lying and shit, cuz. When you be lying and shit, cuz. Hold on. When ninjas be lying and be like, oh, I gotta get you. I got to get you for being you was a liar.
The reason why people ain't fucking with you is because you are a liar.
Tell him, Renee. Tell him. She called him a liar, a bitch. All that good shit. Oh, man. You got to love life sometimes, man. Especially like when people be trying to lie on me. I'd be like, Ninja, you know that's a lie. They be like, so, but you got to prove it. You got to prove it. You got to prove it's a lie, Henry. Like, nah, Ninja, I ain't proving shit. Keep lying. You can lie about me, and I'm going to tell the truth about you. All right? That's how it works. That's how it's supposed to be. You're like, oh, you lying on me? So what? So what, man? So what if I lied on you? You gotta prove it right. I'd be like, y'all are stupid. But that's what happens. All right. Anywho, let's run through it. Gotta make sure I got it. Boop. I got the original one. Got that one. I got that one. I need one more. Hold on. Where's the one that says that is correct? Hold on. Oh, there we go, right there. Man, heavy is the head that wears the crown, man. Like when people lie on you guys and you got a platform, just address their ass. Address them. And and then make them go live about you, and then they want to address the shit you put up. That's what you got to do. You if you want to prove someone wrong, attack their facts. If they say, "No, man, I got this comic coming out on 420," and you like, "You do? Yeah, on 420 it's coming out." You like, "It is? Yeah, on 420." Who's putting it out? Jaff Comics is putting it out. You're like, oh, really? Yeah. Hold on. I got to find the Chef Maku stuff. Right here. Here we go. Open link. All right. We good to go. I know this ninja watching, man. Like, what type of homeless ninja is watching me? I got all those super chats. Ninjetti, rise up. Henry is so mean. A big old meanie. Nah, you ain't seen shit yet. You ain't seen shit yet, cuz. I could be really mean though. I got it in me. Got that dog in me. I'd be like, it's really bad when it happens, you know, because I had a brother who ended up taking my ex-wife's side. And then my daughter was like, I met your brother. I was like, I don't got no brother. She was like, but I saw pictures with you with him. I was like, everyone I take a picture with, I ain't related to him. Just cold-blooded like that. And I know her mom was looking. He was like, you don't got no brother. And I'm like, that bitch ass ninja reached out to me recently. Like, man, I just want to see you, cuz. It's been a while. I was like, I told my sister, I was like, I ain't responding to that ninja. He dead to me. She's like, damn, man, I'm going to say something. I was like, that's on you. I treat women so cold. That's a lie. That's a lie. She lying. She lying on me. Typical. Woman just lying on me for no reason and shit, man. I don't even know what to do. Hold on, I need one more clip. One more clip and then we good to go. Sorry, guys. Like, why women just be lying? Like, why would you just lie on me like that, Cayenne? Like, I thought we was cool and shit. Like, I let you fall asleep in my Discord and then you just gonna lie on me? Like, you just gonna lie on me? Like that's how we rocking now, Cayenne? Like, we just gonna lie? Like, I'll let you fall asleep in my Discord plenty of times.
What up, guys?
I'll let you fall asleep on my Discord. And I ain't even tell your husband and shit, dog. Like, I'm nice. I looked out. And we got somebody who want to tell your husband.
Cheyenne, his little cheerleader, who used to fall asleep in the voice chat. You got a whole ass husband and a couple kids, and you falling asleep in another man's Discord like a little teddy bear in the pillow, falling asleep like it's free anytime minutes after 9. Falling asleep in the Discord.
Yo, why was he so pressed? You know what it was? He was mad you was falling asleep and he was the only one up and he couldn't talk to you. He was like, I should sleep in another man Discord. I was trying to get on. Let's see if I can find something real quick. Remember this? Hold on. Control F. Comics. Here we go. Caught this ninja in 4K lying. Love to do it. Love to see it. Love for it to happen. We can just go add another clip to the Fall of Rican Ranger playlist. No comic on the way. Look, man, don't be lying, man. Like, people want to be cool and shit, right? I just want to be me. Rise of the Fraudjetti. Fraud. Jetty. Yo, I crack myself. I don't even know how I come up with these, man. They be like, Henry, how you do this, man? There's some sound effects we don't even have yet. All right, let's get it cracking. So, guys, if you don't know, the homeless Power Ranger fan known as Rican Ranger who wants to delete me and delete himself.
I will die. I will go out canceling you, bro.
Well, recently, some people did some internet sleuthing and discovered that when he said he had a comic book deal with Jav Comics, turns out that's not true.
Next, my shit already got a comic shop and a distributor. Shout to Jav Comics in PA, Lehigh Valley, Pennsylvania. The drop is coming, and Jetty's dropping in real comic stores. And he's printing them. Go call him and ask him.
He said, go call him and ask him. And like, guys, if you don't remember, he did say like, oh, I got it coming out. When people donated, he's like, oh, it's on 420, man. But keep that on the hush. It's coming, dog, 420. You like, oh, okay, bet. Let's reach out to that nigga. Let me reach out. Jeff Comics. Good afternoon. You know what I'm saying? They say, hey, I received your email asking about Rise of the Fraudjetti series. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find any series that's coming out called this. The fuck? If you can either give me more information about it or if it's potentially a different name, I can look it up further. Sorry for any inconvenience. They like, damn, son. Damn, son. Make sure y'all react to this. Oh, we got more. So they're like, look. We had 2 people reach out. They like, yo, hello. I recently spoke with one of your employees regarding the upcoming release of a comic book titled Rise of the Fraudjetti by Alex Ortiz, also known as Rican Ranger. According to the writer, the comic is set to be published and distributed by your store with a release date of 4/20/2025. The employee I spoke with mentioned that the owner is currently away for the weekend, but suggested I reach out via email and that my inquiry would be addressed as soon as possible. Damn, homie. For reference, I'm including a link to a YouTube video in which Alex Ortiz claims that your store will be handling comics book production and distribution. Hey, link that shit, y'all. I would greatly appreciate any confirmation or additional details you can provide regarding this release. Looking forward to your response. This is very professional. I must say, this is a very professional inquiry. I've made plenty of these before professionally. A company paid me to do this. I've done it. And damn, they got it with the eye, John. So John respond. Thank you for getting back to me so quickly. I really appreciate your prompt response. Just to recap, just to make sure, I need to be confident in your response, Jeff or John. I understand you correctly, right? As of today, April 18th, 2025, Jeff Comics does not have a concrete deal in place with Alex Ortiz, aka Rican Ranger, to finance, publish, or distribute this comic book, Rise of the Fraudjetti. This is despite Alex stating in a recent YouTube video that the book will be released on April 20th, 2025, and that Jeff Comics will be handling both the financing and distribution. I also want to sincerely apologize that Alex brought your company into this conversation. In that capacity, it was incredibly unprofessional of him to involve Jeff Comics in what appears to be a web of misinformation. God damn, they cooking. His public statements not only misrepresent the situation, but could also potentially put your business in a difficult position and cause unnecessary confusion or reputational harm. Again, thank you for taking the time to clarify. Please let me know if I've understood everything correctly. Best regards. Well, this is correct. Oh, shit. Oh.
You dig, bro. You like to dig.
What'd he say? Remember what he said? What he said? Remember this?
Next, my shit already got a comic shop and a distributor. Shout to Jeff Comics in PA, Lehigh Valley, Pennsylvania. The drop is coming, and Jetty's dropping in real comic stores. And he's printing them. Go call him and ask him. Okay?
Say less.
He's the realest. I got real comic shops, real people, y'all ain't doing, y'all could have the internet, YouTube, and all this stuff. We like real content creators. Before I pass it to the boys, all my real content creators, all my real people, right, that talk about Power Rangers, love the brand, that are about this nerd culture, who want to stay positive, lift each other, make good content. I salute y'all. I don't include y'all in this conversation, but all you trash bags who make a living and monetize yourselves off traffic, trashing other people, saying get off the internet, cyberbullying, all that shit'll never be cool. Never be cool. And don't affiliate us with you. Ever. Ever. And take the Rican Ranger saga as a saga of triumph.
As a triumph of fraud, as a triumph of misinformation, as a triumph of broken promises, as a triumph of homelessness, as a triumph of flexing on ninjas, being homeless, moving how you move without a leash, as a triumph of smoking weed, as a triumph of Jeff Comics putting your ass in place, as a triumph of people fact-checking your bitch ass on things you purport to be true, as a triumph of them following up when they find out it's not true, as a triumph of Jeff Comics saying, we don't fuck with you like that, boy. Ninja went on their stream one time like, oh, I got to deal with Jeff Comics. Remember when he was like, oh, I got to rename my manager. Rename my manager. She my manager, cuz. She my manager. She managing me. You guys don't know. So many L's in 2025. And let's not discount the fact that he said he wanted to what me? Hold on, let's make sure, hold on, I gotta find it. It's like we supposed to what? What was it? We suppose where we say we had to F me? Wasn't it around like the 26-minute mark? If I'm not mistaken, right here, right here. Remember this?
We want this to happen. We got to come together and fuck motherfuckers like Henry. Whack ass ninjas like him who don't even deserve a say, whether we in the internet, in the street, and we not giving no respect to somebody who wouldn't say the same shit to my damn face if I was standing right in front of you, boy.
Well, if you was in front of me, you'd probably be drying my car off or asking for spare change. But this is wild, man. You gotta wait. Did he preface this with eating our Fruit Loops? He transitioned from Fruit Loops to this? Say it ain't so.
Eating our Fruit Loops, bro. We all grown. If y'all really want change and y'all really
hold on. Let's go. Look, this is a 40-year-old man, homeless man. eating his Fruit Loops, and he want to clap my cheeks. Like, God damn, man.
I think this is. We all in our 40s. We ain't no kids waking up on Saturday morning watching Power Rangers no more, eating our Fruit Loops, bro. We all grown. If y'all really want change and y'all really want this to happen, we got to come together and fuck motherfuckers like Henry. Whack ass ninjas like him. Who
What the fuck? Hey, this is two people are looking up to him, man. I know look, man, he 40 years old, wants to be a Power Ranger. You know what I'm saying? He got kids too, man. Kids looking at like, Dad, like the moment is gonna be over when his kids be like, Dad, who's Henry Resilient? Gonna lose it. He gonna fucking snap. When his kids ask him about Henry Resilient, I want to be a fly on the wall. When they get on YouTube, when they like, hey, what's on? You know, my dad is on here. His name is Rican Ranger. When they Google him, and they like, oh, he didn't flood it. What's this fall of the Rican Ranger? What's Captain Crackhead, Dad? What's that about? Dad, what's Captain Crackhead about? What's that? Dad, when I looked at the playlist, Dad, I saw pictures of you, Dad. Why you want to kill somebody? Why you want to kill Henry? Why you want to be Henry? Dad, what's this? Why you want to take pictures of his daughter, Dad? Dad, were you homeless? Dad, were you getting bullied? Were you getting cyber bullied, Dad? Dad, come on, talk to me, Dad. Dad, what's going on? What's this song, Dad? What's Broken Dagon Draggers about, Dad? Dad. Big surprise, he is lying about his project once. Look, Dust is causing real problems, man. Like, Dad, who's Dust Productions, Dad? Dad, why is it F Dust for life?
It's fuck Dust for life.
Dad, what?
So this is about Dust being an asshole. And he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Dad, who's Dust? Dad. It's gonna be a tough day. And then he gonna tell him, and then this kid's gonna get online and be like, I watched the Fall of Rican Ranger playlist. And that's when the kids be like, you know, once the kids lose respect for you, like, Dad, but you homeless, Dad? What? Dad, okay, Dad, Mom gave me some lunch money. I'm gonna see what I could do for you. Oh, when his kids ask that, you're going to hear the hard ER. Oh. Oh, the internet's forever. They'll be like, Dad, what was you smoking, Dad? They're gonna be like, hold on. They're gonna be like, Dad, we saw you smoking something. Was that weed, Dad? Dad, was that weed that you was smoking? Hold on, Dad. I saw the playlist and you had a pipe, and then you switched from the pipe to the hold on. From the pipe to the whatchamacallit. Damn, that Fall of Rican Ranger playlist is at the top. I didn't even know it was at the top.
I went to school with, that was running around.
Bro,
that's
man.
Like, Dad, what's
affiliated.
This, Dad?
He's promoting my shit. I can't control. I'm gonna tell him, like, don't promote my shit. People, we don't need them.
Drama and like going bickering with other people and people being stupid.
Dad, what's in the bowl, Dad? They said it's ketamine. They said it's Special K. Dad, you smoking ketamine? Henry said it was crack. Was it ketamine?
And trolling people. That shit, that's high school shit that I feel like can be overturned. But like that nigga, like people are like no fly zone with him, bro. I don't even know.
Like, bro, you got to be careful what you put on the internet, especially when you got kids, man. Like, you can't be capping out here, man. But Jesus, man, let me know what y'all think of Rise of the Fraudjetti and Jeff Comics basically saying there's nothing going on. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Make sure you like the video, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Oh man, it's a couple people who I'm gonna cover stories on no matter what. I don't care if it like the current video getting like 300 views. Views are trash, but they'll be up there forever. You know, long after I pass, it'll be the fall of the Ninjetti or Rican Ranger saga that, you know, people could look up and be like, what's this Rican Ranger shit? They'll be like, damn, bro. I was the fan favorite. I was this, I was that. He wasn't going to just treat me like I wasn't going to be a clown for nobody. And Henry had to shoot that out the sky. You know?
Except I wasn't going to be a clown for nobody, Renee. And they're trying to paint it like I'm some grifter taking the money from Henry Cord, because all the people that donated to the movie so far were people in Henry Cord. So Henry felt like he had to shoot that out the sky.
Bang, bang. All right, anyway. All right, ninjas, I'll drop the link, man, if y'all want to chop it up. I really don't. I got like 30 minutes total. Because there's some stuff I got to do tomorrow morning. My daughter's staying up late tonight, so she ain't going to Taekwondo in the morning and shit, man. That should be like pissing me off. I'd be like, it's a missed opportunity. I could take her in the morning. I could take her. I'll wake up. He built your channel? Yeah, he built my channel. We hurting without him, man. Views are down. Morale is down. Buddy got the reverse H-Man mustache. Oh, shit. Damn, cuz. Man. Tragic. Tragic, man. StreamYard.com. I mean, there's so much stuff out I want to do, I want to talk about. But I don't got time. I got to make these. I got to edit these videos. I really don't like editing. But anyway, if y'all guys want to come up, hold on. Let me pick the wrong one. Let me, there we go. All right, there we go. Invite, copy. If you guys want to come up, this motherfucker actually said he had a good writer. He can't even lie, let alone write. Hey, you know how he was lying? We saw his mouth moving. That's how you know. Join the stream. All right, if y'all want to come up for like 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying? I got some more clips. I got more clips for y'all. We talked about Batman. What is this?
Big news, Ranger fans.
Oh, I didn't even cover the goddamn movie, the Power Ranger movie that never came out.
We got a huge shakeup in the cast of Power Rangers of Anaheim. And by huge, I mean somewhere between your favorite show getting canceled and your grandma finally figuring out how to FaceTime. I'm beyond excited to announce that yes, me, Darrell, will be suiting up as Zachary Taylor, aka the Black Anaheim Ranger. That's right. I'll be throwing on the suit, striking ridiculous poses, and delivering one-liners like my life depends on it. With this change, the credible Brian Mills will be stepping into the role of no other than Lord Zed. Because let's be real, every good story needs a great villain. And Brian's about to bring some serious bad guy energy. Meanwhile, the talented Giovanni English is off to conquer new adventures, and we wish him nothing but the best.
All right. All right, we didn't get to it. We'll probably get to it some other day. Like, man, like this Elon Musk trying to repopulate the world using smart women to do so. Oh man. He like, hey bitch, have a baby by me, girl, become a millionaire. And he literally has secret kids around the world. They say he like up to like 14 or something. Steve Kerr wants to be black.
I was like, this.
Or Steve Nash, sorry.
This world's amazing. And then, I mean, let's also just be real. Like, I wanted to be black.
Listen.
All the best players in the world were black.
Man.
All the best rappers,
Listen.
So I'm trying to emulate anyone who had something about them, right? Something that had some, some way to deceive, just the beautiful handle.
It's so funny you say that because we say the same shit about AR. We be like, AR, there's no way you learned that in fucking Arkansas.
Right. To 8th grade.
Look, man, Steve Nash, like, I wanted to be black so bad, my wife cheated on me with a black guy, and I was in the delivery room expecting a white baby, and a black one popped out. Only the real ones know about that story. You don't know that Steve Nash, one of his teammates, was banging out his wife, and he didn't find out until the baby was born. When it was like, hey, something don't look right. Oh shit. But we got a show sponsor, a line skipper. I see Riz line skip. I see we got a couple line skippers back there. Give me a second to get everything organized so we can bring up Riz. I don't know. I think what time is it, Riz? It's like 3 a.m. Ninja, what you doing up? But I appreciate him being up though, man. He like, hey man. Maybe he's stateside and shit. I don't know. He like, no, I'm not stateside. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get everything. I gotta get everything set up. He like, nah. I'm not stateside. All right. Anywho, let's get my man, Coach Gang, in the goddamn building. Look at that. Ain't that shit crisp? Look at that camera.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can see you.
Okay, that's what's up.
What's on your mind tonight, Riz, man? Where are you doing up?
Man, I had to set an alarm for 1 a.m. to get on the stream, and I've just been chopping it up, just kicking it.
Holy hey, man, we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you,
Yeah,
man.
for sure.
What's going on with your boy Rican Ranger, man?
Man, so I'm in Germany, so I miss most of the content that you put up, but I go back and I do the rewatches and I'll drop comments and stuff. But I mean, I've just been kind of like catching up, and I don't know what's up with Buddy. He over there, big chief in the pipes and whatnot. But it's crazy, absolutely crazy. And it's like, yo, how do you turn, heel turn after being such a fan in the Discord, on the YouTube, and it's like, it's crazy. But when you listen to the conversation that he had, he was trying to do the same thing to you. So he was talking about, hey, yo, we're gonna get in there. I'm gonna infiltrate. I'm gonna get all his connects, and then I'm gonna take his connects, and then, we're gonna drop Henry down, and then I'm gonna be the cult leader now. So it's like, come on, bro. What are we doing? What's going on? What's really good? So
he wants to be. He has no direction, man. Like, my stream is heavily inspired by CGA. The clips, the sound bites.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, the whole stream, yeah.
But it's still my stream. You can see the influence. But I'm like, oh, we talking about Power Rangers. Do y'all got the stomach to see Aaron, say Legend of the White Dragon is coming?
Right.
I try to put my own spin on it, even though that's the blueprint. And he, for the life of him, he can't comprehend that. He like, no, I want to get Brent up. He has Brent up. I'm gonna have Riz up. I'm gonna have Francis up. We're gonna do everything that Henry doing. We're gonna talk about everything Henry talking about, but we gonna get more views. I'll be like,
it's disrespectful because as a emerging content creator, I would never come to your platform and then try to poach your fans or milk your content to build my platform. That's disrespectful in my opinion. So just to see that he tried to do that, it's like, come on, man.
I know, right?
You gotta relax.
And I am deep in Coach Gang. I'm heavily over there. I mod for him. I've never been like, hey, come watch my channel on Fridays or anything like that. I've never been like, look, man.
Yeah.
Very respectful.
I started another channel under my actual name, and I'm not promoting it anywhere. I dropped a link to Discord, but I'm not like farming Coach Gang members to come over to my new platform that I'm starting. So it's just like, I want to grow it organic, no issues, no problems. Just, hey, come hang out with me.
That is the best way to do it, man. That's the best way to do it. Anything
else?
Yeah,
man. I was like about to say, I know you don't have much time. I don't want to, be on here too long, but yeah, man, that's all I got. But man, I love your content. I love how you do your stream and setup, man. It's hilarious chopping it up, and hopefully I'm not too big of a distraction in the chat.
No,
but,
man. Like the crazy part
man.
is you add so much value when you be like, "Hey, talk about this." I'll be like, "Well, he put it in the chat." When he said, when you said, "Do you have the stomach?" I'm like, "Oh shit, he want the clip." Let me see if they got the stomach to handle the clip. And then when
I don't even have the stomach to handle the clip, to be honest with you. I'm like, oh man, that's because I've only heard do you have the stomach? Do you have the stomach? I've only heard that piece. And then you played like the long form of it. I was like, whoa, he talking kind of, whoa, he added a little extra sauce in there. So I was like, man, it's wild. So.
It is it's hard out there, but that's how them pimps be living, man. That's how them pimps. But how's Germany, man? How was Sinners?
Oh my gosh. Sinners, I don't want to ruin it, but Sinners, because we saw it on we had it on Wednesday here. So I saw it first showing Wednesday at this place called Broadway Kino. And they do have English versions of films. I live in, they call it K-Town, Kaiserslautern. So it's a large American, populace here. And I mean, we went in there, the movie, it was packed out, a bunch of us, or a bunch of black people.
All the black people in Germany was like, hey, we up in there.
Basically.
Oh,
so,
man.
The movie was great, man. It has a killer soundtrack, the cinematography, if you're a film nerd, just the angles and like color correction was done properly and all that.
Not the color. Speaking of color correction, right? Well, I got you here. Is this, hold on, I'm about to show you. Where you was like, hey, this is how it looks for 4K. Hold on, give me 1 second to present it. Right here. You were like, hey, is this how it looks in 4K raw?
Yeah. So again, I'm more of a photographer than a videographer, but when I have played around with the settings in this camera that we're looking at here, and when you put it in the raw format, it's completely flat. Like, so it looks like an ashy screen. So that gray that you see at the top up there, yeah, that's what it looks like. But again, when you color correct it, you bring out the shadows, or you darken up certain points. And like I said, it just depends on the overall look, because you can get 5 or 6 different looks based on how you filmed it and what image or what message you're trying to convey in the film. So that is pretty accurate to what like a flat 4K or even 8K raw film would look like.
All right, there you guys have it, man. Riz out here in the game in Germany, saw Sinners, said we should go see it, and he vouching for Aaron. So I appreciate you, man, and I appreciate you distracting the chat.
I'm only vouching for 4K for what the 4K raw looks like. I don't know what else he got going on over there. So
all right, well, I appreciate you being in the chat, man, and distracting us and actually adding a little bit of like forcing me to cover other topics. I'll just say that, man.
No worries, man. No worries.
Right. Appreciate you, man.
All right. Have a good one, bro.
You too. All right, now let's bring up the goddamn MVP of Super Chats tonight. You know his name. You saw him ethering Aaron relentlessly. Super Chat after Super Chat. Give it up for Jay Calypso, who's been on the stream before, but Jesus, we gotta get his framing down packed while his head isn't at the bottom, but it's all good, man. What up, Jay Calypso?
I'm doing great. How about you? It's like I've been seeing the many things tonight, like a lot of downfalls. First, we have the downfall of Obama's manhood. We have the downfall of literally Ninjetti, but you can't really say there's a downfall. There was no rise to begin with.
Oh, god damn, man. You know he about to be coming after your neck now, man.
I mean, at least I have a neck compared to him. It's like, look at his neck. It melted after all the crack he's been doing, brother. You're old enough to be my uncle right here. And here you are threatening to diddy someone else. And you are broke. You are homeless. Your wife divorced you. And now you're having your kids being taken away by CPS.
Oh.
What are you doing with your life?
Yeah, he's smoking, man. He's flexing on you living without a lease, moving around the country.
And that's the problem with him. It's like he tried to leech off of you like a parasite. You ever seen a vampire burn? Vampire birds usually eat the pests off the hippos, the giraffes, and all that stuff. But whenever they get infections, they will eat your flesh. That's basically what he is. He's a vampire bird. They will eat your flesh. They will cause infections inside of you. And that's what he was doing all this entire time. And little did he know, when he got caught, he wasn't sorry. He got sorry that he was caught. And this is what he's doing to himself. A 40-year-old man threatening your life over what? And now all those drugs turned him into a self-hating gay. It turned him into Diddy and Busta Rhymes.
Oh man, he did say he wanted to what did he say he wanted to do?
He basically said that he incited on wanting to Bill Cosby your ass.
Yes, man. He did.
And if this was the court of law, you could use that against him, brother. He just snitched on himself. That's inciting on raping you, brother.
Yeah, man. It's very bizarre for him to say this.
Book just to get the middle. Make, we'll have a bag for Amy too. Like the money talk. 12 issues first. You're gonna get mouths to feed, bills. We all grown. If y'all really want change and y'all really want this to happen, we gotta come together and fuck motherfuckers like Henry.
What?
Yo, I don't know.
Come together and this man is definitely on that, on that homo thug stuff. Literally, he's Busta Rhymes. Okay, if you ever seen Busta Rhymes, it's like he gets mad at women for being women. It's exactly what this is right there. The drugs are practically altering his personality, and rather than investing his time in his kids or his projects, he's investing his time on the internet just to become homeless. Congratulations, you played yourself. Congratulations, Rican. You made yourself look like a fraud. You made yourself literally into what you are today. All because of your own consequences. This is your own fault, brother. Nobody else forced you to do this shit.
God damn. Jay Calypso, what the fucking got into you, bruh?
And he calls himself a Rican. We don't claim this motherfucker. We don't claim Rican Ranger. Okay, stop tarnishing our reputation. I had to come over here because this man is named Rican Ranger. You tarnish our reputation. Do not claim that again.
Oh, shit. Now, what do you think his response is going to be? Because one, he's probably watching it live.
Go ahead and respond, because you know it's the truth. You can do whatever you want to me. It doesn't change anything right there. You can try to put a bounty on my head. You can try to do whatever you want. You can try to say, oh, I'm going to clap Calypso's cheeks. You can try. You can try. It doesn't change the fact. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change the fact you're broke. It doesn't change the fact you're homeless. It doesn't change the fact that you literally wasted your resources trying to hunt down Henry, trying to leech off of him like a vampire bird. It doesn't waste the fact that you literally have CPS called on you. Now you're losing your kids and you lost your wife. It doesn't change any of that. All because you did something that you were never forced to do. Nobody put a gun to your head and asked you to behave like this. Nobody asked you or told you to behave like this. You did that yourself. You did that yourself. You became your own worst enemy. Henry's not your enemy. You are.
He don't see it that way, man. He does not see it that way because he got two people around him like, no, man, you're right, man. Fuck Henry, man. Forget that.
Oh, yeah, they're going to stay around until he loses all his money. Watch it. When he loses all his money, when he lives on the back alley, they're not going to have his back no more. Believe me.
I wonder where he's living now. I think his family. He's bouncing from the family house or whatever. At one point, they had him at maybe a halfway house or some type of rehab facility or something. But I don't know, man. I don't know what the future. What are your thoughts on Aaron's batting the sun, man? Are you excited?
I mean, it's like this man has money to literally afford homes in California, but not finish the damn project. At this point, you might as well be excited for GTA 6. This dude still is using the 2009 iMovie graphics right here, and he doesn't choose to up them. I'm not saying get Hollywood details, but goddamn motherfucker, you literally have no idea how you're doing JDF right now. It's like it takes you this long to release a movie. Just give it to Amazon, up the graphics. It's not that hard when you have that money. But then you claim not to have that money when your girlfriend or whatever is doing OnlyFans or using that nobody mind control, and when you have yourself are already rolling in that dough, but wasting it on different stuff. You're doing everything but releasing the project. Just release it already.
All right, Jay Calypso, man, you came, you saw, and you conquered, man. I'm gonna let you down on that, man. Thank you so much, man, for all the support, man, tonight. And the super chats were hilarious.
You're welcome, my friend. You have a great night. Thank you for everyone else. You have a great night as well.
You too, man. Thank you. All right, Ray Zero came in hot with the Brent take, with the Brent clip. What is your thoughts on the, I guess you want to start with ASJ and the judge basically, you know, confirming the guilt. Where do you want to start at, man?
The guilt coming from a mile away. And so should Brent. Brent should have saw that. I don't know what the hell is wrong with him. He has no problem throwing David Yost under the bus, but when it comes to ASJ, that's daddy. Like, what the fuck?
He said that's daddy. Oh man.
I don't know what's wrong with him, man. Like,
I fuck with you and I appreciate you.
Brent, it's the fucking the whole thing's right there. It was in black and white. If the judge could see it, how come you can't? Kind of thing.
I don't think
he
want to see it. You know.
I don't think he does either. Legend of the White Dragon. I'm so sick of that. The whole thing. I'm probably not even gonna watch it no more.
Really? No, you gotta watch it, man. You gotta watch it. We gotta see. We gotta see for ourselves.
So I had the chance to meet JDF once in New York City Comic Con a long time ago. Just like everyone says, kindest dude on the planet. But Aaron is just he says he's doing this for a friend, but he's doing it for himself. 100%. And I bet you if you watch it, it's gonna be nothing but Aaron shots. And JDF is hardly gonna be in it.
Ooh.
Even though it's quote unquote about JDF as Eric. But there's going to be way more of Aaron scenes and him being a villain and all this other shit than what we will get over Jason. And I think that will really suck.
Okay.
I probably, like I said, I probably won't watch it, but
we gonna watch it.
You know what? You asked me, so
it's
I'll
gonna
watch
be
it.
on Tubi or YouTube.
I don't think he'll even make it to Tubi, to be honest with you. I think it would only be YouTube. And if he gets anywhere else like Amazon Prime and or Tubi, I'll be completely surprised. And if it does land on one of those, then I'll definitely watch it then.
Okay, so the distributor is gonna the streaming platform is gonna make or break your experience.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Pretty much.
I can get with that. I can get with that for sure.
With the Rican stuff, Rican just really needs to get the fuck off the internet.
I told him that almost a year ago. I'm like, bro, you got to get off. Everyone has told him to get off the internet. He can't help himself.
The fact that you went and said you can call him and he'll tell you, and mad people went and fucking did exactly that and proved you wrong. Nigga, where you at? Why you not on the internet trying to be like, oh, that's AI generated? Just like Chucky. Come on.
Yeah, man. People went digging, and
which I knew they were gonna do.
Which he didn't think they were gonna do, and they got the confirmation that he has never.
And that's gonna be so embarrassing to have. Like I wouldn't come out of my house any longer.
Now here's the thing, right? What are his flunkies gonna say that are on his that's part of KOD rebrand when they see this?
One dude's too busy talking to 13-year-olds, and the other one, I don't know what he's doing.
Oh shit! Oh my God.
Rican probably has old boy in his room right now talking about something. This is not crack, and that's not a 13-year-old girl. I promise.
Oh my God. Oh, all right, man. You can't. You cook too much tonight, Ray. I got to cut you off, man. I got to cut him off.
It's understandable. When you get a chance, check your IG messages. I sent you something just as funny as the video.
Really? Should I check them now? Hold on. I think
you know what? That would be awesome, to be honest with you.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
Yo, bet.
Here's the thing though, like with IG messages,
I can't get into the Discord for some reason. So I
really?
don't know why. Yeah, I think it's my laptop because how old my laptop is, so I don't think it can hold it. So I'm gonna try on my phone when I get the chance
Hold on.
to see if
Okay, so Ray actually created this hilarious meme. And we can I'll take a look at it right here. Oh, Team Rocket, if you guys don't know, from Pokemon. And he's
I was
dubbed
gonna put Chucky, but I forgot. The
Team
second I
Delulu.
sent it to you, I was like, damn it, I forgot Chucky.
Brent lives on, guys. I think Brent will forever, like, as much as y'all don't like Brent, I think he's gonna be a memory of this channel.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Well, we gotta get you in Discord, man. People are saying we need you in Discord.
I'll definitely try to use my phone to get into that, so that way I can set
Use
up
your
some
phone.
good stuff.
Any issues, let me know. We'll get you in. Join the community, man. It's a nice
No
group
problem.
over there. But thank you,
I'll
Ray
make sure to
Zero,
fall
man.
asleep like a little pillow.
Oh man, please don't fall asleep in another man Discord. All right.
Go ahead and get baby mom Francis up. I see her.
all right. Friends ain't even hit the link, but I think we do have Aaron from Bat and the Sun in the background. Are y'all ready to talk to Aaron? He ain't cam up or nothing. But we do got Aaron back here. He sent me a message, said he was gonna join, but he said he wasn't camming up. Aaron, how's it going, man? Long time no hear from.
Hello, Henry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Aaron.
Okay, perfect. I'm sorry I can't come up. It's super confidential where I am. We're doing some very complex color correcting right now. Not that I wouldn't love you to see it, but you know how it is.
I understand, man. We saw the leaked footage, man. Why didn't you put it on your YouTube channel?
Henry, I can't just do that. It wasn't ready. It just wasn't ready. And I didn't want the audience to see that kind of editing yet when the color correction just wasn't there and the sound just wasn't there.
Okay, all right. Have you locked in a distributor? Like, is there a bidding war currently going on?
Henry, if you're gonna interrupt me, then why am I here?
I'm so sorry. Go ahead. You have the floor.
Henry, we are almost done with the color correction, and then we are going to move into the phase of the distribution. And that's all I can say at the moment.
Can you tell me how much the new house you're buying with your wife is costing? Is it in LA? Is it in Brampton? How much is it and where is it at?
Oh, I can't disclose that either. I'm sorry. But it's a beautiful house. It's a beautiful house. Next time you're in LA, definitely I'll have you over. We can watch Legend of the White Dragon, have a little bit of barbecue, and we can just relax.
Okay, what's this? You reading all these negative comments? Can you talk about any criticism that you get? You're writing it off as being negative.
It's all negativity, Henry. You know it. It's all negativity, especially that one guy. Deoxy, was it? He's always lying.
All right, well, we not gonna let you just slander Deoxy like last time, man. What did he lie about now?
You know what? I'm going to have to listen to the audio again, but he is always lying.
You know what, Aaron, man, I appreciate you coming on, man, and we're looking forward to Legend of the White Dragon. Can you share any information about the card game? What did that fall through?
You are all going to love the card game. It's going to be fantastic. The Jason card is going to be the limited edition card. It will be worth millions. You will love it, and I am hoping to have more information on that soon.
Okay. All right. Well, guys, do y'all have any questions for Aaron from Bat in the Sun in the chat? Any questions? While I have them up here from the
And
chat.
please, no negative comments, please. Let's keep it positive.
Okay.
There's too much negativity in the world. We need positivity.
All right. There y'all have it. I don't think we got any questions, man. Chat you've answered everything perfectly, man.
All right then, Henry. You have a blessed day. Everyone, have a wonderful night.
All right, Aaron. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That was Aaron, and I saw El Jefe in here. Yes, I got the pictures. I got him. El Jefe, Jerusalem related message. We got him. Appreciate you. Add to the collection. My collection is growing. Now let's get my man Ryusi, then Uncle Moses up in this bitch. Whatever Ryusi.
Been a while, man. How are you?
Good. And I got overtime, guys. I got a hater talking about me. If y'all really want to see.
Hater.
Some content creator. It's not Rican Ranger. Telling me I'm running out of content.
Fair enough.
But what's up, man? What you want? What's heavy on your heart tonight? Do you got the stomach to talk about Bat in the Sun?
Sir, did you read my time, the Kool-Aid drinker?
Oh man.
No, I missed out on the Rican Ranger roast, so missed out on that shit.
Oh yeah, you did miss out on the roast, but
yeah, because work the next day.
We do got Aaron you can roast though.
I can always roast him. I love roasting that motherfucker. So we could go to my comment I left on that video you posted. His acting whack.
Oh, you saying it's whack? God damn,
dude is worse than that fucking porn star actor. It's true.
I can't with you. I can't, man. I can't. So you're saying it's whack. Do you think it's going to be in theaters?
It's going to be select theaters. It's going to be like the dollar theaters, if I'm being honest.
You keep talking over me.
Knowing that
then
he
I
already
can't
lost that
answer, and why am I
distributor.
here then?
I don't think he's going to get another distributor.
Ooh, what about Tubi?
It's going to be streaming. The special effects also whack. They look like Sci-Fi Channel shit.
Really?
Dude, really? Like, I looked at it and compares like...
Hold on. Shout out to White Goku who said, can we have the movie in black and white? White Goku, you still up in here? El Jefe, you still up in here? Let me know. My chat had froze up.
Let's see.
What else? Ryusi. What else did we talk about?
Listen, I think I'm kind of agreeing that the plot's probably going to be changed more to him because the fact the film was supposed to be released in 2023 has been postponed for 2 fucking years. Excuse me for my French.
Do you think
I've been waiting for it, and now I'm just lost interest. I'm a JDF fan, but I lost interest on this because of Aaron.
Damn.
I think Aaron's damaging his legacy. He probably made JDF to about maybe 25 minutes of the whole maybe hour movie.
Okay.
If anything at most.
All right. Jesus. What about your boy Austin St. John? With the judge going over the evidence.
Sounds like the judge came up with news. You know the Uncle Rogers meme.
Oh man.
Oh, I miss Boondocks. I do miss
That nigga is
gay. Ever.
Yeah, man. I wish they wasn't beefing, then they would come back together, man. I wish they would come back together, but I guess the show creator and the showrunner are like at odds.
So the creator / the comic creator didn't like the fact that the other person who was producing, which was working for BET, didn't like how he was doing his methods. I watched the behind the thing, and these guys said, like, it is what it is. I deal with the business and all that. So it was just like, I'm just doing normal like TV business. Sorry you feel butthurt about it, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it sucks, man, because it was such a great show, man. And today
last season could have been better.
Today it would do numbers with all the tomfoolery going around in the world. It would do.
I gotta watch the Uncle Ruckus movie they made.
I don't think did they? Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, they did it.
Really?
Yeah, because they had a premiere and all that. I remember the actor, he dressed up like Uncle Ruckus for a movie premiere for the Uncle Ruckus movie.
Okay.
This is like back in early 2000s, mid 2000s, something like that.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
It's been a while.
Who was the other YouTuber talking trash the cult must know? All right, man. I would have to stop bringing people up to get it. If y'all want to know the guy who's talking trash about me, I'll bring him. We can go over his videos after I get through everybody. Anything else you want to add, Ryusi?
Remember that day I was going to do for you before the whole Chucky fucking mess happened?
What about it?
So, found out I could do fucking Optimus Prime's voice.
Let's hear it.
I'm Optimus Prime, and I come to you to say, stay resilient.
Holy shit, that was good. That was good. That was good.
You clip that for a voice shit.
Oh my good. Hey man, that was good, man. That was good. Well, look, man.
I just was fucking around my voice like, well, fuck me. I'm about to do this on the street. And the Chucky shit, I was like, I'm about to roast motherfucker because he can't stand on business. Oh, speaking of which, where's that fucking video, man? Where's that video? Where's that motherfucking video, man?
That shit ain't coming.
Stand on business.
He ain't standing on nothing. He ain't coming. All right, well, look, let me drop you down. I got some other people to come up, and then
you good, man.
We'll get to it. All right, thank you. All right, answering Moses. Do y'all want to see the hater talking about me? He made like a couple videos. I was like, what the fuck? Or do y'all want to come up? You want the video, Moses? Or you want to come up? Video. Okay, all right. All right, so I meant to cover this earlier. So this dude made like 3 videos. Well, 1 video about me. And then I started looking into him. I'm like, let me look into him. All right. So if y'all watching from StreamYard, y'all want to watch on YouTube because I'm not going. I gotta move this around to get the videos up or whatever. Right. So here's the thing. Y'all could probably still hear me, but y'all ain't gonna be able to hear the video. If y'all stay in StreamYard watching. Uh-oh. Shit. Francis is back there, man. Shit. Should I just bring her up now? You want to come up now, Francis? Or you want to see the hater? Yes or no? No. Okay, she said no. Okay, cool. All right. You better look, it's gonna be like 10 minutes of me covering this hater. She said that's good. Okay, cool. She eating this shit, guys. She eating this shit. Hey, you gotta be careful back there because all them ninjas, oh no, the ninjas can't see y'all. Only I can see y'all. Come on, man. Like, see, when you start telling women like, oh yeah, it's only me I can see you and shit, she be doing the most. Pulling out titties and shit. Doing the like, you know, the head motions. But y'all want to see my hater. I'm over here getting distracted by vagina. Anywho, so this person does not like me. I was like, and look, they even added me. They added me, dog.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this. Look at this shit. Man, I was like, what the hell? And we also got this for y'all ninjas.
In his prison, booty. Booty was more important than food. Booty. A man's butt. It was more important. I'm sorry. It was more booty, having some booty was more important than drinking water, man.
They saying fleece Rican. Oh, look, man, my ops. All right. So, all right, this dude made 3 videos. We don't need to Reese. Here's the thing, man. I got to do the half and half because he really don't say anything right here. So here is a 5-minute video of a guy who does not like my content, who's probably watching right now, but I 100% emailed him and told him to email me back so I can either be on his platform or he could be on mine. But let's watch his video.
Let's talk about this YouTuber named Henry. Some of y'all might know him, some of y'all might not. But this guy, to me, I think he's starting to run out of material. His show is good when he's dissing the Power Rangers, unfortunately, but any other video he does is kind of stupid. If he watched this video, hey, Henry, bro, if I was you, I would just change your name of your channel to I hate Power Rangers. Just do diss Power Ranger videos, because when you're not dissing the Power Rangers, your videos are dull and boring. I think you would get your subscribers and your views up if you do that. But this is the reason why I'm making this video, because he was talking about Sky. If you don't know who Sky is, it's Jason David Frank's daughter.
Now you know. Now you know. Now you know what he came to do. He came to defend his queen, the person that I says, oh, she a scamming ass bitch. You know, hey. Scammers gonna scam. Look, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna tell your fucking daddy on you. I'm gonna tell him.
He was talking about Sky today, saying that she used to basically try to take advantage of disability people, or try to take advantage of people back in 2017, lying and, you know, doing fraud stuff to get money.
You know he didn't drink the Sky Booty juice.
Like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're drinking Sky Booty juice. I don't know.
And she was 19 at the time. I just think this is disgusting. Why mention something that happened like almost 7-10 years ago? She was 19. She was a kid.
Now, he is conveniently skipping over all the recent scams, and this is our first Mitch Ninja to make a video. Well, probably not the first Mitch Ninja, but these Sky Simps be out here defending their queen. But we got proof that she scammed people recently, as of like last year. Like, she was asking people for tax return money. And he doesn't mention that. And I only can assume that this guy watches the channel and watches all the Sky videos, and he chooses the one that happened 9 years ago to be upset about. But the recent stuff, he don't say nothing about.
You know how many dumb things I did as a 19, 18-year-old kid? I didn't really know who I was as a man until probably 28 to 30.
That's some long time to develop, my guy. 30, you feeling like you realize what's going on in the world at 30, Ninja? Well, 30 is better than 40. We got 40-year-olds who don't know what's going on. So I guess this is an improvement from Rican Ranger.
I just don't like this, because we all know how Jason David Frank passed away. And I just feel like you're tarnishing his legacy by calling out his daughter that she did something ridiculous when she was 19 years old.
Wait. You mean to tell me I'm hurting JDF's legacy by calling out his daughter, who we have proof was scamming fans and still scam fans? I'm harming his legacy by calling out his daughter for scamming. Let that set in, guy. Think about that one long and hard. Don't worry, we gonna keep going, man. My man, he recently got a job, so we will talk about it.
Are you serious, bro? I would love to see the skeletons in your closet. Usually people like him that always put other people's businesses out there probably have helly skeletons in their closet. I just think it's tacky. I don't know about y'all, but I've been going to Comic-Con for years. Don't y'all think Comic-Con even feel weird knowing that Jason David Frank is not in any of them? Don't it feel like Comic-Cons, it doesn't feel as great as it used to. It feels like it's missing a soul.
Now, I know y'all like, well, what does this guy look like? All right, well, shout out to my man right here. We can listen to 2 minutes of this.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I just lost my job. I've been working at Walmart for 10 years. It's ridiculous the way some people can lose their jobs.
Now, I'm looking at the background. You know me, ninjas. You know me. I see Ninja Turtles over there. I see some Star Trek right there. You know what I'm saying?
This video is going to explain how I just lost my job and what I'm doing to make up the income and stuff like that. So if y'all do want to donate for my causes, the Cash App link will be below. Anything will help. But anyways, I lost my job a few days ago over the dumbest thing ever. I had headphones in my ear, but I guess this day it's a huge problem. So they actually wrote me up for me having headphones in my ear. By the way, I've been having headphones in my ear for years working there. But out of nowhere, it's a huge problem with me having headphones in my ear. So they wrote me up. They sent me.
No, he did not get fired for 10 years for wearing headphones. Something is definitely not adding up. What he's doing is a bit misleading. He's going to say why he got fired in the next minute. And I only listened to the first 2 minutes of this because I was like, all right, bro, we'll get back to the Sky stuff in a second.
Me to the office and they said, hey, Paul, you have too many write-ups. They started naming all the write-ups I had, and about 3 of them, it was like 6 write-ups. About 3 or 4 of them, I didn't even know they write me up for. So they're writing up people without even telling them. They're just writing your name on the system, saying you did X, Y, and Z, and not even telling you. Like 2 of them I knew about, but the other 4 I knew nothing.
I feel like this dude naked.
About.
I feel like this is a bath towel. And he's standing in front of the camera, man.
So I'm like, what? That's crazy. So I'm going to try to fight that. I got a lawyer involved. You can't just write up people and not tell them. I had my headphones on for years, and now it's a problem. I don't get that, but hey, don't feel sorry for me. I already got another job. I got this security job that I'm starting on Monday. And the good thing about this job, I could pick my own hours. I don't have to work certain days.
All right. I do got footage of what happened when the manager called him into the office with the headphones on. Like, we do got it. It's right here.
What's this, you fucking piece of shit? What's this? Huh? What's this, motherfucker? What's this? Huh? What's this? What the fuck is this, motherfucker?
Now, I know some of y'all said he looked like EDP, but hey, maybe he does. I don't know. But let's get back to him telling me how much I ran out of content. All right.
And that's Jason David Frank. Now, I will admit, I did a video on one of his daughters because she was trying to get autograph money for each con. I think that's silly because she's not a celebrity.
Now, he's talking about Jenna, right? Now, remember, when Jenna goes to cons and Sky go to cons, they doing the same shit. But it's a problem for Jenna and no mention of Sky doing it.
But just talking about their background like that after the fan base is still hurting. I talk to fans throughout Comic Cons or whatever to this day, and a lot of people are not over his death. A lot of people are sad, depressed, and constantly asking questions. Why? So I just thought it was disgusting and tacky, the video Henry did. And if you ever want to be a guest on this show, explain the video or whatever, go ahead. I don't mind.
I emailed this guy. I told him to email me in the comment section. And when you email from a content creator account, like even this account, you get like a special notification, right? So I did email him to be on my show or vice versa. And I got no response.
But it's just sad that people have to do crazy things for views now. You have to go over the top. Yeah, someone always got to get made fun of, or somebody's business always got to be out there. Like, we can't just compete in like a great nature or something. It has to be like this. I don't get it. I really don't, from the bottom of my heart. Right below, tell me what y'all think. Do y'all think that Henry is right for airing out old business that happened in 2017 about Jason David Frank's daughter? Yeah, he's clearly running out of ideas. Yeah, you're talking about something from 2017.
Well, anytime she scam my guy, anytime I get any evidence of a scam, no matter how old, I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to shed light on it. No matter how old it is, I don't care if it's 15 years old, 20 years old. If someone has proof that she scammed, I'm going to do it. I'm going to run it.
You clearly don't know what type of content you're trying to put out. You're bored. You're showing yourself. And I'm out.
All right. So there you have that, right? We saw him talk about how, some job issues. But here is his video on Jenna. Now, there's also a video of him talking about calling out right here. He's calling out
let's talk about this.
Tyrone Magnus, right? And he says Tyrone Magnus is a content thief. Before we get to the video of Jenna, but if you click on his page, right? This guy has stolen several thumbnails of mine. just straight up stole them. This is my thumbnail. And this is my thumbnail. So there is some irony to this guy who obviously doesn't like me talking about Sky because he might be sipping the Sky booty juice. But here is him talking about how he doesn't like Jenna.
Ladies and gentlemen, you cannot make this up. This is sad and this is pathetic. Jason David Frank, his daughter, Jenna Frank. I had to rush to get back home because I was eating dinner at Taco Bell and I heard this crazy news.
Well, not eating dinner at Taco Bell. He's like, yo, I got to get home. I got to cut this video on Jenna Frank, man. What the hell?
On one of the Power Ranger fan page on Facebook, I probably was going 70 speed limit on a 45-mile zone. Jason David Frank daughter
speeding to get home. Doing 70 and a 45 is nasty with your Taco Bell dinner.
Is going to Comic Con, signing autographs, and she's actually charging people.
Mind you, Sky is doing the same thing.
You cannot make this up. This has to be the saddest pity party I ever saw. This is pathetic. That's like me paying for 50 Cent's son autograph. That's like me paying for Justin Bieber's daughter autograph, and they.
Well, we do know she's in Legend of the White Dragon, and she has been to plenty conventions. And, you know, people can spend their money how they choose to. You know, that's all I always say. Spend it how you want, man.
Did nothing in the entertainment business. Absolutely nothing. Lord knows how much she's charging. 30, 40 bucks, whatever. Are you serious? You have got to be kidding me. This is the level of extreme idolize. Most people idolize Jason David Frank. So it's to the point that it's going to be so many losers out there that pays for his daughter autograph. I'm not going to lie to y'all. If I give her money, and I know this might sound disrespectful.
Oh man, I think I remember this clip.
She's going to have to suck my dick or something. She's going
God. Oh my God. he took it there. He took it there. It's like I've been covering Power Rangers stuff for so long. So long. I was like, what the fuck? Oh. I was like, hold up. This sounds familiar. Oh, I've heard this before. Oh God. Hey, but this is in the fandom, man.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. If I give her money, and I know this might sound disrespectful, she's gonna have to suck my dick or something. She's gonna have to go in the back alley of Comic-Con or in the restroom, and she's gonna have to let me have fun with her. I would never.
If he's saying this about Jenna, imagine if he knew he can get that from Sky.
Pay somebody that's not a celebrity money. Oh my goodness, I am getting a headache. People quit idolizing celebrities. She's not a celebrity. She's done nothing to earn that role. She have not been in any Power Rangers really. Why is people paying for her autograph? This is pathetic. This is sad. I get it. The way her father left this world was just sad.
Like, this video is sad, man. Like, if you don't want to pay for someone's signature, I mean, I've made videos about Austin St. John charging astronomical prices, but I would never like shame people for, hey, if you want to get that signature, get that shit. Brendan get like, I think got like 100 Austin St. John signatures.
But is this a pity party? I want to know right below. Is this like, we miss Jason David Frank, we're going to give money to his family? If it's that, I understand. But I would never, ever buy her autograph. And if I do give her some money, like I said, we're going to have fun, because she does got a nice little mouth and a pretty body. So, yeah.
Bro, this was 1 year ago, January 18th, 2024. And this is the fandom. And no lie, no doubt, she could have been next to this guy and didn't even know.
You give her some money, like I said, we're going to have fun, because she does got a nice little mouth and a pretty body. So,
no doubt this guy probably a virgin. No doubt.
Yeah. Right below, would you give Jason David Frank daughter some money for an autograph? This
is the soft white underbelly of Power Ranger fandom.
Wild. I would never, ever, ever. And by the way, people, I'm related to Denzel Washington. Could y'all cash out me some money? I try to sign an autograph or two.
I think he trolling. Now.
I'm related to Denzel. I'm serious.
All right, there you go. Nerd Culture is Toxic by Officer Paul. This is wild. This is life. This is my life. And this is my hater who is stealing my thumbnails. Who is taking my thumbnails and just like, oh, Henry got a good thumbnail. Let me copy that. Look at this shit. Look at this. Just straight copy, paste, and then he has the nerve to call out Tyrone Magnus, saying he's a content thief. Are my thumbnails not content, Ninja? Are they not?
Swag job.
Oh man, Officer Paul, man. Look, it's my haters, man. It's my competition out here, man. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Let me know what y'all think of this person, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Oh god damn, man. All right, now I could bring up now I can bring up some more people. Give me a second to get the StreamYard back cracking. Francis, where your ass go, girl? Shit, man, we wanted to get you up here. Oh, Ninjetti rise up. I saw one of the Rican alts in the comment section, man. Like, imagine that, guys. You like, oh, I'm about to really mess with Henry. Like, what you gonna do? I'm gonna create a new YouTube account, and I'm gonna call him the dealer in the chat. And then he gonna ban me for life. And then I'm gonna do it again in 5 minutes. I'm gonna use a different email. Rican was trying to spam the chat. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It just never works. Like when it's just shaving beard at 50K followers on YouTube for the right price, I'll do that shit. Give me 50K subs on Twitch, I'll shave my beard. I'll shave my head, shit. I'll do the DDG. Shit, I go to Japan too. I'll do all that shit. Shout out to DDG, man. We got like 60K subs now. And he got a kid on the way. Another kid though, I don't know if I would have. I mean, he young. I'm old, dog. I'm like 40. Like another kid. Hell no. Kai apparently cut his head too. Yeah, I saw. I mean, people don't know the thing about Samson. It's a biblical story. I don't got time to educate y'all ninjas though, because we got people to come up. All right. Answer 06, are you ready? Answer 06, going once, going twice. All right, Moses.
Hey, how you doing, Henry?
Good, man. What's
I have a proposition for you.
Oh shit! Here we go.
That I thought really clever and thought really meticulously.
Let's hear it.
I'm willing to speak Spanish for the rest of 2025 all the way to the year 2030. if there's the following, either one works perfect. Either gifting 500 memberships to your channel and Francis's channel, or 2,500 subs to all your channels.
Well, bro, 500 memberships and subs are way different.
Either way, either one.
You would give 500 memberships to my channel?
If someone does 500 memberships,
oh, bro,
or 2,500 subs, either one of them.
No one's doing that, man. No one's
or
doing
something that I am willing to basically speak Spanish, all the way to the year 2030.
I wish someone would do that, but I don't think anyone's doing that.
If someone's willing to, if it can be either one or multiple people that can top that amount, that can, like, adding them all together and stuff.
Okay. What'd you think of the night stream, man?
Oh, the woman who got rizzed by the police officer. Oh, that officer should be in jail for felony rizzing like a detainee,
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was starving. He wanted that burnt pastrami, if you know what I mean.
Hold on, Ryusi dropped 5 gifted on Twitch, Hey, salute to you, Ryusi.
So basically that police officer wanted that burnt pastrami, if you know what I mean.
I don't know, man. She had a nice body, man.
Yeah, she does. Did she work out or something? Because she looks like the deceased wrestler China, you know?
Let me see if I can find her.
It's Chyna. That's the wrestler's name.
No jumper. Let's see if I can pull her up, man. I was like, damn, she tight.
Yeah, she looks like China the wrestler though.
I don't know about
You know,
that,
with the
but
physique.
yeah. I was like, hey, she got them. Hey, she was looking all right with
Yeah, like
no bra. I was like, that's the
yeah,
thing that
like
really caught me. She's like, I don't got no bra under this. I was like, oh shit.
and the police officers were caught in 4K, and it's good, and with the body cam and everything else, and the chief. I don't know how the chief is going to take it because I think he's going to basically put them on administrative leave pending on investigation. Because if you basically riz a detainee and stuff, and you're basically basically putting out in the open, your chief is going to see that. You know, the chief is going to basically see the officers doing, basically not, abiding by the oath of what they practice and preach on the police academy and everything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What else you want to
Yeah.
talk
So,
about though,
and
Moses?
with Jason Lawrence Geiger, I have like probation is not enough. 2 years probation is not enough. He has to serve some time in jail because he basically scammed a lot of people. He basically took every single money that people were applying for the PPP loans for them to help their business and basically bring the food on the table. And he basically took it upon himself and became selfish and not measuring the consequences of his own action stuff
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. Because for example, my sister or my brother or my own mother, actually my mom's is sitting on the couch right next to me, but not I've been putting it on a certain angle and stuff, so my mom will be seen on StreamYard. But if, for example, if my mom, my brother, my sister wanted to get a loan and stuff, they would deny them because the money that they would have gotten just to help them stay afloat. Jason Lawrence Geiger was the one who basically, prevented for her from ever having getting money and stuff because money is both a necessity and a lust. So for this case, my mom or my brother and my sister wanted the money just to keep themselves afloat and stuff, just to bring food on the table and stuff. And
Right.
for Jason Lawrence Geiger to basically steal the money from them is like basically like the reverse Robin Hood, stealing it from the no, basically stealing it from the poor and giving it to the rich and stuff. So like Jason Lawrence Geiger, he should get at least 30 years in prison, at least 30 years because if he stole over $250,000 and stuff
Uh-huh.
that he deserves to be put in prison for at least 30 years and stuff because wickedness was never happiness and stuff.
All right. Well, look, what do you think about the Legend of the White Dragon? Then I got to drop you down and get Francis up here.
Oh, I really hope that the Legend of the White Dragon comes in platform streaming service and stuff because it's been going on for so long and stuff, and it's been going stale, and people asking when is it going to come out and everything else. Color correction can be done. It can be done swiftly, and the sound can be done swiftly, and having everything ready for post production and stuff. It doesn't take that. It doesn't basically take like about freaking 20 years to make a movie that's about 2 or 3 hours long. It
All
doesn't take
right.
about stuff. And also, I basically put on the chat on the live stream chat. Keep Brett fan banned for 1,000,000 years. You said 1,000. I said
Oh
a
shit.
million years. A
All right.
million.
Well, thank you, Moses, for that, man. Appreciate you. I got to bring up Francis now. All right.
Stay resilient.
All right. Stay resilient. Or answer 06, are you ready? Because Francis then left her goddamn chair. All right. Answer 06. How are you? What do you think about your
Just
boy
fine.
Rican's getting exposed for the the Fraudjetti that was taking place.
I'm actually kind of happy it happened.
Ooh.
Now we know where he hangs out at. Instead of me having to go to Rhode Island to see him, I could go pass by Jeff, buy a couple comics, and say, "Hey, what's up, man?" What's up, Rican?
Oh man, I can't. I think he was on like they podcast or something. At one point in time, and that's where the whole Jeff Comics thing came from. And oh, I got a comic coming out. Y'all could be our distributor. He's like, yeah, sure, man. We'll take a look. But in all actuality, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't.
He doesn't even have his own place. He admitted himself that he's going from place to place. He doesn't need a lease. So how do we expect him to have a deal for a comic or a movie?
I don't
whatever.
know, man. I have no idea. But we do have this picture we want to get your thoughts on it. It came in hot. What instantly comes to your mind when you see this?
The Three Stooges. Dumb, dumber.
Oh man, look, man.
The one with the top hat that looks like Abe Lincoln's top hat is the dumber person of the group.
But they are going to take over the grid.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, answer is not buying any of that shit.
No.
Oh man.
And Jason Tiger's innocent. Yeah, okay.
You know what? I'm happy you brought that up. What do you think about the judge's remarks on the analysis? I love that it was a judge breaking it down like, oh no, here's how and here's why.
Someone who's unbiased to Power Rangers, who doesn't probably know the lore, who probably doesn't give a crap about his time on that show. It's just about the facts. And he put it all out there. I'm like, damn, that judge roasted him.
I mean, the big takeaway is Austin St. John 100% knew it was a government loan. And he 100% knew it was the PP, the Payment Protection Program loan.
Yeah, that payroll protection program.
Yeah.
But like the crazier part was, look at all those people who did the scam, and then that one person had the wherewithal to return the money.
Yes.
Not even sit there, transfer to another account like $1. Like, nah, take that back. I don't want it.
Yes. Very true. Very true. One person did return all the money, guys.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if he's going to get any type of punishment on it, but
it's going to be
it is what it is.
They said, my sources say 2 years probation is the current plea deal.
No, I mean, the other gentleman, the one that returned the money.
Oh, he thinks he's going to get probation too.
Okay.
But he should go to jail because he didn't take the plea deal.
I hope the judge revoked the plea deal, and then
I say give them all 30 days. 30 days and 1 year in a 1 year suspended sentence on probation or something.
But it can't be like 30 days in a, excuse my language, a bullshit prison. It got to be one of those non-blue collar ones.
You want them traumatized, man.
Maybe that'll be the only way he'll learn.
Oh man, that would be wild. Just talk that I'm the Red Ranger shit in jail.
He's gonna get beat up in jail too.
Man, that would be wild.
The video about the police officer with the lady with the green outfit. Man, those officers were like skirting the line of official misconduct of their office. The way they were acting, like, come on, man. You guys wear the body cameras. You gotta be more professional than that.
Hey, she got that tight ass body, bruh. She got that tight ass body.
I couldn't care less. All right. And then I would use a female officer to
just
search. I'm not taking that risk of patting anyone down of the opposite sex.
She got that tight body and a flat stomach. Bruh. I don't know. I'll probably
Conversations would be very minimal.
I would have to call a female officer to take her. Like, I can't control myself. I can't trust myself right now. She's in handcuffs with no bra, just a fucking hoodie on. She lift up her stomach and she like, look, it's flat. She like, it's flat. Well, they were checking for weapons, obviously.
Yeah, but an outfit that's that tight or restricted, you could tell there's no bulges, there's no weapons. So like, they were going a little extra.
Oh shit. You have it from law enforcement himself.
What was the other one that I wanted to address? Oh, the gentleman that hates you. Man, you just need to give him Rican's info, and then maybe they could collab together.
I think they will. In all honesty, I think they will. I think they'll link up. Paul and Rican. Because that's what Rican is doing. Rican's gonna reach out to him and be like, come on over to my platform. Even though this guy arguably does have a bigger platform than Rican with 865 subs in some, interactions. So, but that's what Rican's going to do. If you don't like me, hey, come on my channel. But like, he can't even put out content consistently. Like, how is he going to compete when he doesn't have no stable residence? It's not going to happen.
Or a laptop to actually do the stream on.
Yeah, he's doing it on his phone. How he's gonna bring up people? He's gonna have to use Nerd Talk. He's like, hey Nerd, you gonna run the stream, but we gonna put it on my channel. And Nerd Talk goofy ass gonna be, oh, okay, boss.
Since you brought up Nerd Talk, can you bring up that teacher or superintendent that messed with the 17-year-old?
Yes. I gotta find it again. Give me a second. Oh yeah, because Nerd Talk was like, she was 17, man. She was 17. It's legal. State of Ohio. Here we go, right here. What would you like to say on it?
So, the fact that this lady got charged and is about to lose her career and become a registered sex offender, it's sad. But Nerd Talk, take a look at this particular example. That could have been you. And the age difference between you and that other person, he was 22 at the time, person was 17. Magic number 17. That still person was not a consenting adult. And she had authority over that child because she was a school administrator. So
yeah,
there was a lot of issues with that. Also violation of the oath of office that she held. But then for you, on the other hand, your situation, you knew that person growing up, whatever, but the fact that it happened at 17, I could care less that your state doesn't have, it has it at 17 that they could consent. Still not right. But, it is what it is. If you was in another state, you would have had some issues.
Yeah, I think
so. Lucky for you, the state that you're in, you was good, but eventually you'll slip up again, and then it'll be an issue for you. So it is what it is. And then since you like to make funny pictures and memes about me, yo, what's up with that phone call that we had that you just hanged up on me, running like a little bitch? Name the place, name the location, name the time. I'll be there.
Right.
Name the weight class. Shoot, I'll even put on weight to fight you. I'll put on weight to fight you.
We don't want
to 300 pounds. I'll go ahead and get up to 300 pounds to fight you.
You don't need none of that, man. You wow. You put some answers in the chat, man. He over here killing me, man. Look, I got to get him off stream, man. He over here threatening people online and shit, man.
I'm not threatening. I'm just making promise. Entertainment.
Oh god. Oh, entertainment. All right. Thank you, Answer06, man. Any last words? Francis, are you ready? And then Juicebox.
All right. So to everyone, just be kind to each other. Be nice to each other. Try to tolerate people as much as you can. Don't use your fists. Use your words. Try to work things out. Stay resilient. And yeah, I'm good.
All right. Juicebox, what up?
What's up, Henry?
You tell me, man. We had a great Aaron interview. You missed it, man, earlier.
Damn, dude. I always miss the good stuff.
Ooh, we got Jerusalem back there. All right. Go ahead.
Yo, I wasn't even going to come up, but this is kind of like the Brent situation where Rican decided to open his little mouth. Oh, and by the way, I'm aiming my camera this way, so Rican, you can see my personal collection that you always envied.
Well, it's kind of hard to have a collection when you're homeless, man.
Exactly. Look at all those weapons, Rican. The ones that you were like, damn, I wish I had that. Man, you're so lucky. There you go, Rican. And this is my personal game room. You can't even say that you got a room to go to, except for the halfway house.
Or a motel, or trap house, or some relative's couch, spending time with family.
Oh, you mean the family that doesn't even want to see you?
Oh, shit.
The one that when reached out to, your daddy said, do not trust him. Do not give him any money. He's a liar. He cannot be trusted. That family, Rican?
Damn.
The mother that you make cry?
The reason why people ain't fucking with you is because you are
Is
a
that
liar.
the one that you can't that you go see, Rican?
Apologize, nigga.
Yo, you can make fun of my appearance all you want, Rican. It ain't gonna change you. It ain't gonna change your appearance. It ain't gonna change what you are on the inside, Rican. Just remember that, dude. And as for who reached out to Jeff, right here, Rican. Right here. Right here, Rican.
Oh, man. Damn
and the
it.
only reason I didn't want Henry to put my email out there so a million people didn't like email me, dude. All right? That's the only reason, dude. And good luck trying to go back into that comic book shop, because I'm friends with comic book owners, and they're going to be like, yo, why are you saying my business like that, Rican? That's not cool, dude. I didn't say I was going to pay for your comic book. Because that's what you said. You told us, hey, go call them, get more information. So what I do, I called them. I sent them an email.
Yeah.
And then the other one, if it was the other one, dude, you feel me?
Hold on. I think I got the clip of him saying go call.
Yeah.
Jeff. Here you go right here. All right. Here's the clip right here.
Next, my shit already got a comic shop and a distributor. Shout to Jeff. Comics in PA, Lehigh Valley, Pennsylvania. The drop is coming, and Jetty's dropping in real comic stores. And he's printing them. Go call him and ask him. Okay? He's the realest. I got real comic shops, real people, y'all ain't doing, y'all can have the internet, YouTube, and all this stuff. We like real content creators. Before I pass it to the boys, all my real content.
I mean, I think we caught him in 4K Lion. I don't know. I don't know.
He said it. Hey, go call him. Go do this. All I did was I did exactly what Rican told me to do. Go reach out.
Oh, I love that y'all did that. I love it. And shout out to Spectrum. Suspect 13, he said, can I get an apologize?
Apologize, nigga.
You can get an apologize, man.
Apologize, nigga.
I don't think he's ever going to apologize. What do you think his response is going to be to this? You think he's going to, because you know he's going to
bunch of weirdos, a bunch of guys that are obsessed with me. Why y'all so weird? And then the other one's gonna be like, y'all feel me? And then the other one is gonna go, that's right, boss. That's right, boss. Can I suck you off, boss?
God. Oh man. All right, well look, man, I got so many other people to get to, and Chad want me to get to the memes. I don't even think Chad here in this bitch no more.
For sure, dude. I'll
All
talk
right.
to you later.
Peace.
Later, Rican.
Later. Francis, are you ready, girl? Francis is ready. And she muted. That's what I get.
Hi, Daddy. I'm like, yo, I'm muted.
What's up, Francis? Look,
I
you
just
dumb
want to
bitch.
be like, wait, hold on. Spank
Yes.
me later. Yes, give me 1 second. This, okay, 1 second. Your fingers are dirty? Yo, I swear.
Soon as she get on, you need
Yo,
to.
he has been calm the whole time. Now his fingers are dirty because he was eating Oreo at this time. Here you go. In your thing. Burn your fingers. Anyways, what I really wanted to say, this is how I'm going to say it, okay? How you say you have a fucking comic distributor? And it's a motherfucking lie. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh
What I was gonna
man.
say is, people. Okay, people. I feel like Rican thinks he's smarter than what he is, right? Motherfucker, you said call him if you want to. What did you think was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen? He didn't think people were gonna call him or write to him or figure it out. And this is why Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledoo all belong together. Remember when Sky was like, I'm gonna release our whole conversation, watch, and we still waiting. And it's been like what, 2-3 years? We still waiting.
That shit not happening, man. I can't
You know what I
believe he
mean?
did say call. He was like, call him.
He asked for it. Motherfucker, you asked for it. Like, I would not, if I was lying about something, I would not be like, yo, Henry, call. Do you not know that the cult is ruthless since y'all want to call us a cult? Right? People are fucking ruthless. Like, especially if you're lying. This is why. I'm gonna bring it up. Address, you were talking about the 6-man conversation thing. And you said, "Oh, it wasn't about me. It wasn't about me. It was like about Spencer and the whole." Henry said, uh, "The bullying, get off the internet, whatever." No. Even I fell asleep, mind you, during the conversation because it was so damn boring. But the problem was that everyone and I told everyone during the conversation, like, y'all take everything wrong what Henry said. 'Cause I hadn't seen it, right? I hadn't seen like your 11-minute rant or whatever. And then I saw it and I was like, he didn't say nothing wrong. He didn't say anything against like Jason or anything like that. It was more like, if you can't handle criticism, if you feel like you're being bullied online, then get the fuck off the internet. That's all he said. That's all. The summary of the 11-minute rant was, if you are being cyberbullied, then you shouldn't be online, right? If you feel like you're being cyberbullied. When I come on here, I know that someone could rip this and be like, yo, this fat girl, this chasing this Frankenstein, she's clouded chasing, she's blah, 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 blah. I know that's gonna happen. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the critique and the criticism. But if you can't fucking deal with it, get the fuck off the internet. If you can't lie, don't fucking be on the internet because you're gonna be exposed. They're so busy trying to expose you over a lie when you already proved to them, you have proof that they're lying. How are you gonna keep lying? I do want to be a fly on the wall when Tweedledoo and Tweedledum be like, what's gonna be the response?
I don't know.
What is it now? Now it's not gonna be Jaff Comics. It's gonna be Culito Comics. God knows, like I'm telling you, this guy is so ridiculous. I know he posted something. I saw somebody repost it that he's like, oh, when you have receipts, name one, give one.
He
Give
don't
one
got no
receipt.
receipts, man.
Rican, please give one. You're ready. I hope he has. I think you said something like, do you have the stomach? I hope you have the stomach to deal with what's coming. Rican.
Oh man.
And Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I mean, The other ones, I mean, I won't mention one because there's no point. I mean, just using the wrong words is just enough for me. But Nerd Talk, right? You know, I know you would not address him, but I will because I'm that bitch. I don't know, Nerd Talk, if you grew some balls because you have friends now or what, but weren't you the one, you know, bitching at Henry, like writing to Henry on DMs about, oh, tell them not to talk about me. I don't want the drama. I don't care. I have 10% heart and I can't deal. I don't give a fuck about your 10% heart. Like, if you really aren't about the drama, if you really aren't capable of handling criticism, why are you starting shit? Like you got balls when you don't. When you don't. Talking about you have some nerve reposting knowing that it's a lie. Because you were the one that wasn't he the one that exposed them? Wasn't he the one that
Yeah, all the videos I got were from Nerd Talk.
how you know? And you were the one that gave Henry the juice. How you now reposting pictures of Henry supposedly accusations that they made that are not even good, right? Because they can't compete with the shrine. They can't compete with Henry Court. But like, are you stupid? Nerd Talk, like, and then you're talking about, oh, because Weekend said, oh, you made you dumb. You're dealing with people that called you dumb. Oh, and I will address the other one, you know, since he told me to stay out of it, love. He said something about me being fired 10 years ago, even though Rican, didn't you meet him in 2022? And I was there.
Ooh.
So, facts. This is why I love Henry and I love Henry's channel. And I will ride with Henry forever because we speak facts here.
Wait. So he met JDF in 2022 and you were there.
Yes, I
and
was
then
there. when
he's
he met me.
purporting this you were fired 10 years ago.
That he heard from the other idiot that had
Oh God, man.
which is fine. I just love speaking with facts. Because when you just say you have receipts, but you don't show receipts or give receipts.
Facts not
I have texts from 2010. Like these shits, like please don't unleash. You do not want me to unleash the beast. So I think they said in the conversation that it was a private conversation with Sky. Sky will always have a private conversation about me and lie, but she will never do it in public because she knows I will destroy her in a second.
Well, when you released that email where JDF knew she was a scammer, didn't she like lock down all her socials and all that other stuff?
She's not posted on Instagram. It's like like it's driving me nuts. But sorry, hold on. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? It's funny. Like they should all get together and put their own stream, put their own channel up. You know, buy a camera. I mean, the camera I have that it's so cheap. It's only $100. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do, Rican, to get those $100, but we all know what you like, right? And you know, get yourself, you know, a cheap laptop. And you know, they sell like these, you know, Five Below
what
has these
okay,
cheap like
so
microphones that you connect to the computer and upgrade the quality, you know what I mean? Even to the point that they were like trying to do sound effects like the cheap like
I saw.
I'm like, what are they doing? Like, what are they doing?
Oh man.
So I am just ecstatic at the fact that they were exposed as lying because I will sit here and wait for your receipts. We're all gonna sit here and wait.
See, here's the thing. What they do is just they'll put out a lie and say, "Well, you got to prove it's a lie." I'm like, dude, where's your proof that it's true? Well, I don't need that. I just need the accusation. I'm like, y'all are idiots.
They can prove they he's like, they can't prove it's not true. They just proved that Rican is lying, that he does not have a book distributor. And he keeps saying that you're a loser, Henry, and that all the things that are going. I don't see nothing. I don't see anything that he's produced. He is trying to like you. This is how you know people are leeches. Like Rican is a leech, right? Nerd Talk has this book out or whatever. I mean, I've seen some of the books that Nerd Talk has out. Even though there are websites that I could literally just be like, I want to write a book about a parody to Power Rangers and Star Wars. Let's just make a book, right? And that could happen, and I'll have a publishing company do it for me, and I'll have a book out. But now he's using Nerd Talk's success and having a book as his own when you don't even have anyone that wants to. You first of all, where's the fucking book? Do you have a script? Do you have a written something? Where is it? Where is it?
He got
Like
nothing.
420, so it's 419. We're already on Saturday, so you have one day to release this book because I do have the screenshot where you say you're gonna release on 420. Then in that video you said the summer, but Jeff isn't even your person. So where are you getting it from? Where are you getting it from, Rican? And you know, Rican, I'll give you an advice.
He ain't gonna take it.
I don't have a dagger, but Saba and I think you should just go. I mean, you don't have a home. I think you should just go and lock yourself up in your halfway house or wherever the fuck, your trap house, where the fuck you are, and just stay off the internet. You could get high all you want. Just stay off the internet because you're looking. You're. It's only April and you've taken how many L's? Like 50 L's, and let's and the list is growing. Right, because you're not gonna put it down. It's just adding to more, and this is gonna be added to more. So let's just give it up now. Austin, I love it. Where's Brent? You know what? I will pay to have Brent just to be like.
It's really costly right now. June.
I know it's like $350, right?
Yeah, June is a better. June is cheaper right now. It's like $110.
I just want him to be up here, and I could be like, so a fucking judge of the United States, because you know what, talking about Brent and the whole the Twiddle-Dees, they want to so much on Brent that they're like, what was it they said? They don't know how the justice system works because apparently, the PJ project guy, he has a law degree. He's like, the what was it he said? Anybody could take a plea deal. Blah blah. The judge just broke it down.
Yeah, he broke it down eloquently.
Well, they probably don't know what eloquent is.
Court was guilty, and
Court
did the same thing as Austin, so they both would have been
They're all
found guilty.
I mean, Austin's just lucky that he pled, and because he knew he was caught. Like, let's be honest.
Hold on,
you don't start from I'm innocent. I'm innocent, and I will ride this to the end.
Shout out to Dust, who says, "Ha ha ha! Something definitely is coming," and he also said, "Anyone could write a book. I would write a book called The Fall of Rican Ranger."
It's fuck Dust for life.
That's why Dust don't. That's why Rican don't like you.
So this is about Dust being
and
an
talking
asshole.
about Dust. Thank you. Is that the only super chance? I don't know if there's more. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Talking about Dust, right? I love you, Dust, right? Because he mentioned something about me saying that I love him and I wished him happy birthday. Like, it takes 0 to be a good person. Like,
true.
You know what I mean? It takes
That's
0
a
to
truthful
be a good
statement.
person. It doesn't matter. I don't know why he thinks he's so special because I wished him a happy birthday. If I know it's somebody's birthday, I will wish them a happy birthday just because that's the good thing. That's the good.
He think Johnny Young Bosch and Amy Jo Johnson co-signed him because he met him at a con.
And that's
so you gotta think.
Yo, he is so delusional. Imagine being that person's girlfriend or a family member. I'm 40 years old. I smoke weed and God knows what else. And I'm going to be a Power Ranger someday. And you're not, Henry. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, man. I got to find that Power Ranger timestamp, man.
I fucking can. Like, it's just so much. Like, there's just so much to unpack. I think we could spend all night here just unpacking the craziness and the delusion that is Rican. And that is sad. Like, are you mentally ill, Rican, or is it the drugs, or is it you just can't take the L? And it's April. Imagine you're taking 50 and it's only the 4th month of the year. We still have 8 more months to go to clown your ass. because he wants to call you Diddles, but he said he didn't want to be the circus or I wasn't gonna be a clown for no one. You are a clown.
I found it.
You're a clown.
Let's listen to Rican talk about how he's going to be a Power Ranger one day.
All your fans are gonna watch me just as much as they watch you, and I'm gonna be a real Power Ranger one day, and you're just gonna be the bitch on YouTube still talking shit that nobody fuck with.
First of all, let's unpack this, please. He's gonna be a Power Ranger, and you, Henry, are gonna be still on YouTube making money. Why not? And making videos and getting more notice. More notice. You're being noticed more. You have people that follow you. You have, so much, right? So much. But he wants to be a Power Ranger, a fictional character, right? Let's sink that. Let's let that sink in. He wants to be a fucking fictional character. Like that, he's like, JDF wouldn't rock with Henry and JDF this. Jason would have been like, yo, Power Rangers is fake. Like, be a real martial artist. Be real. Like, let's be honest.
Oh man.
Yeah, I feel bad for those people that actually rock with Rican, because I have to wonder who's more stupid, Rican or the people that be like, yeah. Because Jesus. And it's supposed to be Holy Weekend. I'm over here bashing this.
I know you are. And that Clarence never learns. He doesn't dust. Now look, I gotta bring up Jerusalem and Influence Films. All right. Thank
Love you, Daddy.
Francis. All right. Guys, Jerusalem.
Hi.
Did you know I was getting these or what? You know about this?
No, well, I mean, all I knew was you had asked, and what Hefe said he tried to hook you up, and that's all from watching the stream. But
yeah, I wanted the
he does what
nasty
he
ones.
does.
I wanted the nasty ones on Monica May. I'll be honest, but it's all good.
Take it up with him. I don't know. No comment there.
Oh man, Influence Films, you coming up next. Jerusalem is pretty quick these days. So what's on your mind, Jerusalem?
I guess nothing much, because I mean the judge already gave their spiel. Can't really argue with the judge. And then I think really the only thing that really stood out today was I guess was it the last video you played of, was it the one with your hater or whatever it was, and he was making those comments about was it Jenna?
What Jenna needs to do for his $40.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that was if I had the funds, I would pay for you to not play that ever again. I'm sorry, but that was disgusting.
There are Power Ranger fans out there that think like that.
I know, but I mean, and I know people have those kinds of thoughts. Just sorry, that was just disgusting to listen. And I know it's not your fault. It's that guy's opening his mouth. But as much as people have, I know, different opinions, it's one of those that I personally would pay to not have to hear again.
Well,
because
yeah,
it just,
I mean, I think it's just a one and done. I'm not about to revisit the clip unless, he responds or something.
Good.
I mean, if he comes up, I'll ask him about that clip. Like, what's this? she got.
Yeah, I mean, and I think honestly, it just, I mean, and it may just be because I am a female, and I mean, I grew up with Power Rangers, and then obviously we all kind of, but to say that about Jenna, who's like,
yeah, now if he said that about Sky,
fairly young adult, like, I'm sorry.
Ironically, she is 19 years old, which he considers a baby. Because remember when Sky was scamming, he was like, she's still a baby. I wonder what you did when you were 18 and 19.
I mean, when I was 18, 19, I was starting off college. But yeah, 19 is still young. Like, yeah, those kinds of guys just give me the creeps. Unfortunately, I've had those kinds of experiences before, and it's just, ugh. But yeah, and then I forget what with the there's something else I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think because the judge already talked, and then don't really have anything much to say about the Blake stuff. I'm just like going back to what I said a while back. I'm just hoping, the fans and him can figure it out.
Yeah.
Because it sucks. Like when if he does need the money, but then if fans are getting scammed, that's not cool either. And then the Rican stuff, it's just a lot to keep up with. At this point, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna say in Spanish, as we say in Mexico, no manches. I'm like, just you gotta, because I'm like, it's just. I hope he gets the help he needs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say because I got a cold.
All right. Well, thank
Gonna
you,
keep it short
Jerusalem, for
today.
coming up. All right. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Jason from Influence Films. It's been a long time.
Hey man, it's good to see you. And if your sources are correct, which they usually are, it's if Austin gets the probation, like
2 years probation.
Look, I'm not here to defend Austin's wacky fans that would get lost following shopping carts at Target, okay? And I'm not here to defend his business decisions or the PPP case. I'm not even here to defend like him just on a sentimental reason for nostalgia. I am just here to say, like, if he gets probation, like, I mean, it was good enough for whoever the DA was, and it was good enough whoever the judge was, and they have those positions for a reason. It doesn't mean people should agree with them, but I don't know that you can cherry pick a court decision like that, because if you start doing that, then like, what are we really left with? And doesn't mean you can't disagree with it. I think you can, but I don't know that there's really any point in like.
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
that
offer is what the prosecutor offered. Hey, 2 months or 2 years probation for your cooperation. It's a victimless crime, and it's white collar. It's not like he killed anybody.
And if he's got fans that want to buy like 10 autographs and spend $1,000, like, then more power to him. But I think he should have been trying to sell to them rather than
scam the government. Well, he needed money, man, in the worst way. According to his text messages, he really needed the money.
I'm just going to say this, like, I'm not here to defend him for any of those things. I'm just here to defend him because my cat passed away this morning. And one of the coolest things that ever happened, like for me, like as a fan of Austin's, like as far as in the context of Power Rangers, was like, this is from, I don't know if you can see this, but I'm not trying to dox myself, but this is a post. It's on the FanWord or Command Center group or whatever. And it was a post I posted with my cat next to, like, I don't know how I can make that visible.
I see it.
And Austin liked it. And I'm pretty sure that was before the PPP stuff. Not that it mattered, but like it meant a lot to me that he did that. And because I was really the only like childhood hero that's ever liked something of mine on Facebook. So I thought that was pretty cool. But that's really the reason why, because when my cat passed away, like it was funny, like I was thinking about it today. And when I started watching your stream, and I was like, like all the crap with Austin that, like, as me as a fan, like big picture, like it doesn't really matter to me. Like I hope he does well, and I hope he learns and stuff. But at the end of the day, like it doesn't really impact my life. Right. And I don't know that like all these people that are like quick to jump on the bandwagon to defend him every time, like I don't know that that's gonna really like do any. Is he gonna pay their bills? Like is he gonna support you? I doubt it. And if he does, that's great. But I'm just here to say that one moment really mattered to me. And sometimes in life you don't get what you want, and I hate that, because yeah, man. But I'm not trying to be Debbie Downer here, but
it's all good, man. Sorry about your cat, man.
Thank you. He was my heart and soul, and just lucky I got to have him at all. But we watched a lot of your streams together, and I think he was even on one of them. So I'm gonna go back and try to relive that, just so I can hear you crack me up and maybe spot him on like screen like this big for a minute.
All right, man. All right. Well, thank you, Jason, for coming up, man. Appreciate you.
Thanks, man. Have a good night.
All right. Anything you want to say, Francis? What up?
Yeah. I forgot. I was so busy laughing at fucking Rican that I forgot. I know. I forgot. I always do stupid stuff because I think you're the only one that can see me, no?
Yeah, I am the only one that can see you.
Exactly. So I do it on purpose. Daddy. You're lucky I wasn't like Flash. I will one day. I forgot about that guy. What the fuck is the name of the guy? First of all,
The guy who
Jenna
said
is
the
a
shit
kid.
about Jenna.
Yes. Jenna is a kid. Like, yes, Jenna is
man.
over 18. But I'm not saying she's immature because she's very mature for her age.
This guy.
But she is a child. Like, I call her baby girl. Like, I call her,
Baby
to me,
girl.
I call her, yeah, I do. I call her baby girl because that's what I've called her. I've known her since she was like 8.
Well, here's
So,
the
like,
thing, right? He was defending Sky at 19 and then saying Jenna need to come drop some neck or let him have his way. But I'm like, bro, just have your way with Sky.
there's no money enough that you could pay me to do anything to that thing. That's one. And it's not because of the physical, is the way the person is. You can talk about Henry being disrespectful or he said you were shitting on Jason's legacy because of what you released about Sky. Yet he's talking about having his way with one of Jason's daughter. And that to me is wild as F, right? Because you
Come on, that ain't making you moist.
no, fuck no. Okay, I will become a lesbian at that point. It's just like it's always, I'm sorry, men like that, right? Men that obviously women have rejected that, and I'm not trying to sound like a feminist and all this stuff, Daddy, because I know how you feel, but like
I know.
it's always men like that that have probably been rejected, that probably cannot have a girl like that. You know what I mean? And it's not because, and the sad part is not only because of physical, right? Because I can, it's
Oh,
the
this
first
ninja
impression.
cooked. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Look at this. Look what he drinking. Oh yeah, hold on. He's drinking Steel Reserve, guys. He's drinking Steel Reserve.
well, I mean, that says a lot.
Oh man, not Steel Reserve, Ninja.
Well, listen, he has everything. He was talking about having dinner at Taco Bell. First of all, like I must be very desperate for me to be like, I'm gonna go eat Taco Bell.
Oh
And
man.
Jason loves Taco Bell. I'm not saying it. It's just not my thing, right? I want
Right.
like a real Mexican taco or something. But like men like that first impressions are a lot, right? So imagine like hearing or seeing someone say stuff like that. You really think a woman, like a woman is really gonna be like, that's a prize. Let me, go over there and try to get with him. No, like you're talking about a child. And you say you love Jason and how we're all hurting for Jason, but yet you're talking like that about his daughter, his youngest daughter at that, the one that he protected and everything throughout his whole life. But yet you're mad because Henry exposing or talking about, Sky's doing something fucked up and hurtful. And I hear a lot of things about, the people that were scammed deserve it because they were really after her body or whatever. um no, I get it. A lot of guys, there are guys that throw money at girls because XYZ, like, and I've had that happen to me. I've had people, send me penis pictures thinking that I'm gonna fall in love and, be happy and like, ooh, like that's life, right? But you also have a choice, right? To not be a piece of shit person. Because because of who I was to Jason, you know how many men offered me shit? And I could have easily been like, yup,
Take
You
that.
probably
Take that.
what did you
Take
play?
that.
What did you play? Because I
What?
can't hear it.
Oh no,
I
no.
heard you.
I said, yeah. I'm sure they offered you some stuff, but I think I told you, gotta be careful because
Exactly.
when you're a woman, men typically give you things with expectations for
Exactly.
shit. I don't get no bitch nothing that I ain't piping
That's what I'm
down.
saying. Like, imagine, like, I feel obligated. Like, I would feel obligated if I took stuff. Now, have I gotten stuff? Yes. Have I been like, no, 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 I don't want it? Or I would be like, hey, fans would give me like that Saba and stuff like that. I'll be like, I can give you something in return or whatever. Like, it's just, I don't want to feel like obligated because someone gave me something.
Yeah. Still Reserve is a malt liquor, guys. I used to drink it in college. Because
But
it's
yeah,
dirt cheap and it'll
that guy's
get you
disgusting.
buzzed.
And if you bring him up on your stream, it's
I
over
want to
for
bring
you.
him on my stream. I want to hear about his thoughts and everything. And why he is defending Sky and not Jenna.
It's probably because, and I mean, and just the way he spoke about her, she has a pretty mouth and a body. Like, she's a kid.
I never said
You know what I
any
mean?
woman had a pretty mouth.
Like, first of all, what the heck? You know what that implies, and that's disgusting. Sorry, baby, that's disgusting. And it's just not. Yeah, even to think that you could put that out and it's okay is like as delusional as Rican. You know what I mean?
Jerusalem says she choose the bear. Oh, Jerusalem, no. Jerusalem. Red, she says she choose the bear. We gotta educate Jerusalem, but it's all good. It was a poll back in the day. Would women rather be alone in the woods with a man or a bear? And some women chose the bear.
I would choose the bear over that guy.
Oh man, maybe I can find a clip or something for you guys. Anything else you want to add though, Francis? I think you just missed talking to me.
Yeah, I do miss you, Daddy. I mean, they say that you pimp me out. I feel like I need to be pimped out. I haven't been pimped out.
Oh man.
And and he's another thing that Rican is. This Rican is just the gift that gift they're giving. Talk about I took your assistant. He will never take me. Like I will never ever go to his side. Like that's crazy if he even thought that.
Well, I don't
Because
know.
hell no.
I don't know like why he thinks people can only watch one content creator. I've never told anyone if you watch this content creator, don't watch me, or vice versa. It's like I watch a lot of different content creators.
And that's his plan from the beginning. Because I remember like he would be like, come to our side and we will never let Brent do this to you like Henry does. Like that's some crazy. I could go on if he was a legit person, like if he was there, I would go to that channel and yours. I went on Renee's and I was here and all that and it was never an issue.
Right. Yeah, I never told anyone like don't go on this channel. If you go on this channel, you can't come back over here. I've never said that. I think that's stupid. I'm not trying to control any of you guys. Hopefully you enjoy the content. If not, you can go somewhere else, probably get a different product or whatever. But this either you with me or against me is lunacy.
But yeah, that was my 2 cents on that guy because that guy was out of line, and I hope you bring him online. Please,
I do.
Please, please.
We'll see.
Because I think he needs a reality check, a big one. Because God, wow.
All right. Well, look, it's like damn near 1:00. I got to get some uploads done. All right.
Love you, Daddy. I'll
Thank
talk to you later.
you. Thank you. All right. That was Francis. That was everybody that I wanted to talk to. I end up coming up. Whew, man. What a day. What a night. I don't think I got too many clips today. I was not the most prepared. But it's all good in the hood. I do not read the private chats back there, guys, by the way. Anywho, thank you, everybody. Let's see if I could. It's hard to find the bear conversation because, like, here's the thing with content creation. When something goes viral, Everyone reacts to it, and then you can't find the original clip anymore.
Would you rather be stuck in the woods with a random man or a random bear?
I think a bear because they're so cute. No, seriously, it's because the bears are cute. I just don't see a reason being stuck in the wood with a random man.
You do realize these aren't koala bears. They're not cute panda bears.
Is it a sloth bear?
They could be a f***ing grizzly bear.
But grizzly bears are cute. Why
you-
friend shaped if not friend?
Let me ask you this question. I'm going to agree with you that most grizzly bears are cuter than most men. Would you say that? Yeah. But if you went over and patted a random man on the head or a random grizzly bear on the head, which one do you think would be more likely to f***ing kill you?
Well, obviously a bear.
Oh, well, obviously a bear. So now which one would you rather be trapped with in the forest again?
A bear.
Oh, okay.
Look, man. Thanks, man. Great stream. Thank you, man. Thank you for bringing that Coach Gang element to it, which I enjoy talking about, but I gotta I gotta keep the line. I can't go full CGA, never go full CGA on the Power Ranger stream. Never do that. But I thought we had a good stream. It wasn't the best. I really think the highlight, though, the high point of the stream, you like, Henry, what are you doing after stream? I'm gonna tell you. Be looking up this bitch's at. I'm gonna be right here with it. I'm gonna be like, hey, where her at? Did they find her in the comment section yet? Let me see. What's her at already? Someone said it's Daishana? No way. Cops making 180K a year, bruh. Ninja's gonna be looking up this at expeditiously. Let me let me save it. Hey, the cops is like, look. They like, I don't even blame cuz. Oh, I gotta get the goddamn right Zoom, man. Y'all can't see the comments. They don't even blame her. What cops make 180K a year? W sus. What's her gram though? Wigs, makeup, lashes. She pressure on the gram though. Where's she at? It'd be a bunch of ninjas trolling and shit. They be hating like, hey, ninja, what's her at and shit. It'd be really hard to find it. So, yeah, she is pressuring. I think this is all of her goddamn real hair too. It don't look like one of them lace front wigs and shit. You know how the women be with the lace fronts, but with her, must be a dry season. Not list crawlers, bro. If you on list crawlers, you really down bad. You on list crawlers, you are down atrocious. You are down atrocious if you on list crawlers. Good streams. All right, man. W stream. We gotta find her ad, guys. He saw that booty and couldn't help himself. I ain't gonna front, man. She got it. So, anywho, peace, love, happiness. I'm trying to go see Sinners this weekend, and got a date tomorrow and shit. Finish a little late on the stream. Brother starving. Hey, man, they really don't make them like this. They don't make them like this. To be honest. This is a rare find. I mean, she got strag behavior, but she got some good genetics. You might want to breed with that. But you gotta, it's the mind though. It's the mind that you be like, 28, tight body. She tight. I mean, them things is gonna be sagging at some point, but this would be a fun time. This would be a good time. I had one like this a long time ago. I used to spend as much time as I could with her. Then I saw her at the college reunion. She ain't look none like that shit no more. I was like, I mean, I gave her a hug, but I was like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
like, goddamn. Sorry, at the college reunion, like Like, because here's the thing. I mean, I was with my wife at the time, but if I was not with my wife at the college reunion, I probably would have been able to clean up nicely. Everybody coming up to me, I used to smash like, "Oh, hi, how you been?" Like, I'm good. Here's my wife. Some goofy shit, man. He has some strippers with him. Some good looking strippers. I met and hung out with Blake 2 weeks ago in a nightclub in Florida. He has some strippers with him. He probably did, man. I wonder, is that what he do? Make the money at the convention, blow it on bitches. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. But we got to find this bitch at like ASAP. All right. Not that I'm going to slide in her DMs or nothing. Where did this happen at? I mean, I imagine her shit blowing up. But you want to just see more. That's what scumbags do. I fucked a stripper before, man. It's cool. It was cool. And I had a stripper like proposition my ass like $80 for a condom. We could put on a condom, see what happened. I was like, nope. Get me the fuck out of here. Why'd I ask for a VIP dance? I was like, help. Anywho, man, I think we had some highlights tonight. Obviously, this girl, and obviously we got a new soundbite for y'all ninjas right here. Last one, then we out. Last time.
Do you have the stomach to watch a girl that you really love? Do you have the stomach to watch some motherfucker that got more money than you, that's more handsome than you, that's built more better than you, fuck your bitch for a fee?
Some motherfucker.
Anybody could fuck my bitch if the price is right. She happy to go get it. Baby, I'll be right back.
Hey, big dog, I believe you, homie.
I was a little nigga. I got off more on the stories, the bitches.
All right. We don't care about the stories, man. But it's a great interview. Go check it out. Sugar free. Pimp got married. As soon as he got out to his bottom bitch, and then he got divorced. She left that ninja. But anyway, guys, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for everyone who donated. Thank you everyone who liked the stream. Hopefully this weekend y'all clap some cheeks or get your cheeks clapped. I'm all about fornications on the weekend. And I don't know. I'm not streaming Sunday. I gotta edit for my main channel, man. They on my ass for content on my main channel. They're on my ass. So I'll be in Discord for about like 20 minutes uploading clips. And I will see y'all when I see you. Peace. Goodbye.